Okay, nice. Great. Awesome. And nice. Is there something going on today? Like, was there a reason why they're inside? What is going on? Why are they both inside? Is something happening? Okay. Okay, but like, okay, tell me, like, you're gonna be like, oh, I built a house now. Yeah, I officially have a house. Okay, now leave it. Now go outside and find, like, other things to do, please. It's too early in the morning for them. It's 2:51 p.m. Are they depressed? Yeah, no, it's been a long time, man. How are you doing? Ew. Okay. Yeah, and tell me about how you got you got a house. All right, cool. Now, maybe that I've gotten that dialogue out of the way. Check and see. They just took a shower? What shower? They don't got a shower. They have like a tent. Oh my god, the starter houses in this game are so nasty. They're so bad. They have a what's it? A sleeping bag, a table, a music player. Oh wow, look at that. I guess that's what I needed to do. They heard you talk shit about Eeyore and are staying inside in solidarity. Guys, be real with me. If you had a friend like Eeyore, you would get sick of him. Such a negative Nancy all the time. You can't have people who are overtly negative, like having that be their entire shtick, is how negative they are. Oh, it wears you down, I promise. No, I'm right about Eeyore. You just don't want to admit it. All right, there we go. Louie's outside. Are we 2 for 2? Can we get Renee outside as well? Wow, look at that. Nice. All right, well, let's, yeah, I don't know. Let's try for a Flea for a little bit. Even though it's half as likely this month as it was in previous months, but whatever. I'll give it a shot. Oh, also, remind me to water my flowers before I move on. In fact, maybe I should do that now, so I don't forget. I have a friend like Eeyore, can only talk to them for like 20 minutes. And it's like, dude, yeah, exactly. It's like, you're dragging me down, man. I don't... Ugh. It's miserable. Flea took me longer than the Gigas Giant Clam. Yeah, I've caught... I wish your Critterpedia would tell you how many of something that you caught, because I'd be curious to see how many of those clams that I've caught. I think it's like 7. 7 or 8. And how many fleas have I caught? 0. That's pretty cool, though. It's cool, though. It's fun. It's a nice game. It's a nice game. Good family game. Old family. Your whole family. Whole family. Whole family. Nice. Yo, this is my first time catching a stream of yours. Hi! Oh, golly, it's nice to have you here. I'm back. I made it weird! Oh, I did it again. I did it again. I couldn't just be normal. I couldn't just be like, oh, hi, dude. Yeah, nice to have you here. I made it weird again. Damn it, I always do this, dude. Always. I can't not be weird. Always. Every time. Oh, and I'm making it weirder just by talking. I can't talk about it anymore. I can't talk about it. It's just like, because you keep talking about it, it's just going to make it even weirder. And I don't want that. I don't want to be weird. I don't want to make it even worse. I made it weird, and I'm like still doing it. Always the weird. God damn it. Fuck. It's always weird. Why can't it be normal? Normal. Alright, somebody's gonna have to remember where I left off. In fact, I need to, like, drop something. There. Because I will, like, I'll be, like, trying to see which one of the flowers is sparkling. And it's not gonna go well. Well, you know what? Just make another one. Who cares? Don't stomp it. What the hell's wrong with you? Wait. Idea. Light bulb. If I, like, run through the flower... Because I think the way it works is that as long as there's a bud, it will breed. Which means if you run through it, I think it keeps, like, a... Yeah, it'll breed like that. And it'll also get rid of bugs spawning on it. Huh. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe just for, like, a few of them, though. Not, like, a lot. I don't know. I think most people who come here know that you're weird. No, I think most people who come here think that I'm just, like, that funny Animal Crossing guy. And then they see me on YouTube, and I'm like... Hey guys, this is the Animal Crossing New Horizons Guide to January. This video will go over all the bugs, fish, and sea creatures that you can catch during this month. It'll also talk about all the events that can be celebrated and villager birthdays that will happen as well. And then they're like, oh yeah, he's just like, he's Mr. Crossing. That's Mr. Crossing right there. He just does that. And no, they probably come over here and they're like, oh, he's weird. No, I don't like him. No, he's a bastard. Actually, I hate him. I'm gonna sue him for being, like, such a bastard. I have binged all the AC challenge videos to fuel my AC addiction, and I used to watch the VODs. I appreciate that. That's awesome. I haven't really used Bing in a long time. I didn't really even know it was still around. But that's cool. Whatever means you use to watch the stream, that's cool. Yeah. Yo, Diagonal. What? You gonna teach me a reaction now? Yeah, I'll teach you a reaction. I'm sorry, that was mean. And crass. My god, there's nothing else. That was crass. Heavens to Betsy. That is so unlike me. Why is the first goal for this 1 when you literally get 4 when you first get it? Thanks, Louie. I really appreciate that. Have I watered these 3 around me? Yes. Esteemed Diagonal Crossing.
Money, money, money!
Fun fact of the day, in ancient Greece, people would raise a glass to the gods. Ancient Romans added to this by putting breadcrumbs in their wine, which was said to reduce acidity and promote good health. This is where a toast came from.
They also had a lot of orgies. They fucked a lot. Okay, man. Well, dude, if we're, like, teaching history here, you can't leave out, like, that. I mean, they were, like, hound dogs, man. Woo! Man, they were crazy with it. All the time, man. All the time. Thanks for the 100 bits, though, Colleen. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. There he goes making it weird again. No, that's not being weird. That's just true. There's a difference between weird and true. Alright, we're all watered. We're all watered. Are we disgusting and flea-riddled? No. That'd have been nice. Didn't I get the flea in September in the full museum speedrunning? I remember because I was trying to get a mitten crab while I was doing it. I'm pretty sure that's like a September thing. Yeah, whatever. Fun fact about ancient Greece, I read that one in my head. I didn't read it out loud, but you guys can read it too. Gotta go. Bye, chat. Bye, Dangle. Stay safe. I appreciate that. Thank you. I love fleas. Yeah? Can I have one? Drink your water. Don't tell me what to do. Dude, I am such a creature of spite, in case you haven't noticed, that being told to do something is like the surefire way to get me to not doing it. And you're all going to be funny now, and you're all going to be like, well, don't do this, because you want me to do it now, because you're all going to be funny. Because you all think that you're funny. I bet, like, as I said that, like, 15 of you, like, started to, like, delete your message, because you're like, shit, he called me out, And now you're like, yeah. You got rid of the hydrate bell redeem thing because of it. Yes. That's why I don't like channel points, because it's like, channel point redemption to tell streamer what to do. Well, I don't want to do it. That makes me not want to do it. That makes me like actively want to do it less. Streamer, I think you should drink water. Yeah, I think you should. Like, I think that you should, like, put on your, like, most static, conductive socks, rub them on the floor, your shag carpeted floor, for 30 minutes, and then touch, like, a nail. And then do that 100 times over. What if we told you to do the opposite of what we said? Well, that's what I said you were going to do. And then I said you were going to do that, and so nobody did it. Because they realized it wouldn't be very funny after I spoiled the joke. Redeem several hydrates in a row for kidney stone maxing. Wouldn't that be anti-kidney stone maxing? Petition for a point reward for a Discord role. Well, that's kind of what VIP is, right? VIPs get a Discord role, and I have a VIP redemption. I want a puny Discord role. Yeah. I mean, I never liked superfluous stuff like that, like Discord roles and channel points and hype trains and all this stuff that Twitch and Discord do, and it's so lame. I don't like that stuff. I don't know. I don't like it. Why did I get a Minecraft movie ad? Why did you get an ad for, like, the biggest movie release of the spring? Oh, I think I could probably tell you why. Why did you get an ad for the movie that most people only saw because of, like, the social media exposure of it? I don't know, dude. How many people would have saw the Minecraft movie if Chicken Jockey and all that shit wouldn't have, like, been so funny to them? Probably a lot less people. And it sucks because it's sort of rewarded, like, what I see as, like, a half-baked movie where it's not very good, and the only reason it grossed so much money is because it's Minecraft and because people meme the shit out of it. And it kind of just tells them they can just keep half-assing it, right? Because as long as you put, like, one or two or a handful of funny little one-liners in it, then, yeah. It's aimed at kids who historically don't have good taste. See, I understand that, but why is it that every time I see a video of people watching the Minecraft movie in theaters, it's all, like, post-pubescent, like, maybe still kids, but they're not, like, kids, you know? If it was aimed at kids, I feel like I'd be seeing a lot more kids in these movie theaters, in these videos that I keep seeing. And also, yeah, kids deserve good movies, right? They should make a chicken jockey villager. The chicken is the villager, and then its jockey is a flea, right? And then I catch the flea with my net. Just an idea. How has no one here seen the Minecraft movie? I don't know. Well, I haven't seen it because I don't go and see movies very often. Hard. Where'd Lewis go? Where'd he go? He couldn't have... he went home. Dude, he was out 3 minutes ago. He waltzed all the way home that fast? Alright, you know what I think I'm going to do? Is I think I'm going to furnish those housing plots. So that we can get more villagers to move in. What do you need for that? You need a bunch of stone, you need a bunch of iron, you need a bunch of clay. Like, I got all that shit. I just gotta grab it. I can probably do it. Let's grab my crafting table as well. This guy thinks fun needs to stop once you hit puberty. Is that what I said? Oh. Jeez, I'm an asshole then, aren't I? I'm not real. Jeez. I really suck. Oh yeah, I need a bunch of fruits as well, right? Because there's like... one of the houses takes a bunch of fruit. Fruit items. Gonna grab a bunch of fruit. Boy, yeah. I love that sound. That's so good. I need like 20, I think. Back waiting for my bus. Hi. Where's all my fruit? I swear I dropped like a bunch of fruit somewhere. Here? No, these are just the 3 that fell from the tree. Where's all my fruit, man? Oh, I'm sorry. That's disgusting. That snuck up on me, though. I had no means of controlling that. That literally... before I could even... there it is. That was before I could even react, alright? That was before I could even react. That... I'm sorry. I know it's disgusting, but, like, I'm sorry. I no control over that whatsoever. I'm sorry. Alright, where did I put those houses? I put them, like, over here. Yeah. Yeah, crossing the bridge. What are you up to? I saw you catch the chat before I left to... oh, I'm catching bugs, fish, and or sea creatures, as always. Let's see. Interior, simple bed, chair, pitcher. Chair, bed, pitcher. Got it. U is for uranium. Bombs. Chair. Shit. Where's my shit? Chair. Bed. Pitcher. Hi. And is for anywhere, at any time at all, down here in the deep blue sea. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. What was it? Pitcher. That's an inside thing? I'm back from taking practice tests for calc. What'd you miss? What did I miss? What did you miss? Oh, I don't know, a few things. We're trying to get the Flea now again, so you're back just in time for that. Yippee. Alright, what's my exteriors? You'd think I'd have these memorized, but I guess I don't do this that often. Wood, log garden lounge, log stool, water pump. 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 Log garden lounge, water pump. What day are you on? Day 3. Day 3. Log garden stool. Log... Fuck. Log stool, I hope was necessary. What if diagonal and create mod? What does that mean? Log garden lounge. It doesn't have to look pretty. Log stool. Me when my stool is a log. And water pump. Me when I... Okay. Alright, we're good though, right? Yeah. Alright, good. The Minecraft Create mod. What is the Minecraft Create mod? Never heard of it. What do we got here? Wooden block stereo, wooden block table, mum wreath. Oh, I need mums! Uh-oh, that's a problem because I don't think I have any more. I plucked them all. No problem, I'll go to a Nook Miles island. I tried to tell you earlier. It's no problem, I'll go to a Nook Miles island. It's no problem, no thing. If not, having even just 2 more villagers would be helpful, I suppose. No, don't talk to him! He's a bastard! He doesn't deserve your time! He sucks. Don't angry eyes me. I'm doing all this for you. Yeah, let's go to Nook Miles Island, right? And then maybe we can see our sister fruit and we get a whole big argument about it again. So many future fleas to catch. I hope. Alright. I'm gonna go to the Nook Miles Island. In fact, before I go to the Nook Miles Island, I'm going to urinate. Is that alright with you? Is that cool? Bub. Hang on, one quick little. Just a quick little. Just a little. Okay. Expunge your lizard. Fleas are easy to catch in my opinion. We call that bait in the industry, and we don't fall for that. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Ooh, you know what I want? You know what I want is a nice greasy pizza. And I want, like, the pepperoni cups on it to, like, curl up into, like, a bowl shape. And I want those little pepperoni cups to, like, have a big old pool of grease in them. And I want to bite into a big old slice with one of those greasy, pooled-up pepperoni pieces. Oh, yes. Do you guys have Marco's Pizza? Where you are? That place is good, but man, is that thing greasy. Whoa, it's fucking pouring. God damn, it's pouring. Judas, this is like thunderstorm. Jeez Louise. Can I take advantage of this? Can a snail spawn? Or a coelacanth? Or something? Hey, I feel like I gotta take advantage of this. Judas is coming down like crazy. Alright, well, let's get what we came here for, and that's the mums. How many hours do you have on Animal Crossing? Like 15? Yeah, about. Oh, wait, don't tell me. Hold up a minute. Don't tell me. I recognize this island layout. I recognize this island layout. Is this what I think it is? No, I don't think so, right? No, I thought this might be Trash Island. But it's not. Is it Big Fish Island? It might be Big Fish Island, though. Because this is like... I don't know. This island shape is weird. It's different. It might be Big Fish Island, though. It totally is looking like it. Where it's like only fish over a certain size spawn. Which would very much incentivize me to try to get, like, the coelacanth right now. You know? I guess another Dorado or a pike. Yeah, okay. I think we found Big Fish Island. Because I'm like, this does not look like your normal run-of-the-mill island. This is Advanced Fish Island. So where's the villager at? Is there a villager on this island? Oh yeah, dude, totally Big Fish. Is there a villager here somewhere? Like, somewhere? How many do I need? I need 3 of each flower, right? To make the wreath, so I'm actually good. You won't get any more villagers until you finish the starter plots. Well, then how did I get villagers before the starter plots? That's weird, but alright. Alright, I mean, I kind of feel like I'm obligated almost to try to get the coelacanth while I'm here. If this is Big Fish Island, right? Seems like it shouldn't take too long to get it then. I mean, I'll give it, like... It's not what I came here for, so I'm not going to spend, like, forever on it. But, like, I don't know. I'll give it, like, 15 minutes, maybe. And, like, scare away anything I know isn't the coelacanth. The villager would be in the center island if you had no villager. You've already invited or it auto-filled all 3. I don't think it's auto-filled anything. I have invited 2 from islands, and so there's 1 more that it needs to be filled, but... Yeah, I guess, yeah, I don't know, it's weird, like, why would they show up before I had the plots built, but now that I'm, like, in the middle of building them, they're not showing up? I don't know, that's weird. Come on. I don't reckon it would take too long to find one, if only big things can spawn. You filled one of the plots, and that was the last one. Did I? I swear I only invited 2 villagers, Cookie and Big Top, right? It was just those 2. I thought that there was still 1 more that needed to be filled. Yeah, I don't feel like I've gotten a normal villager. If you can remember me getting one, then jog my memory. You invited 2 and then finished the last plot. Well, I didn't... Yeah, I guess I did finish it, but I don't know. I kind of thought that you would still be able to invite things if you have not filled it with someone. I don't know. It's no big deal. As long as someone takes it, I really don't care. I don't care who it is, as long as they're disgusting and dirty and fleas love them. Certain species should be more likely to get fleas, right? I'm biased, but I think, like, Louis, he doesn't look very well kept. Lazy villagers, right? I think lazy villagers in general should. Like dogs. Dogs and cats, they get fleas. Should I restart my island again? I don't know. Sure. Or don't. Pigs for sure. You think? Jeez, look at all the things spawning here. It's like the hot spot. Big old sturgeon. Damn, this island's crazy, man. I can't remember. I've found this island a few times in my day. I don't think I found it on a challenge, though. I really don't. Otherwise, I'd have been like... I'd have taken advantage of it then, too. Cookie's a dog. Yeah. So, you know, we're giving ourselves pretty good chances, I think. Drat. Pigs are very clean animals. Yeah. So when my mom called my room a pigsty when I was a kid, I should have actually taken it as a compliment. Oh, I thought he was big. Nope. Got me again, you son of a bitch. What is it, like 15,000 times now? You sucker. I got so rattled. I got so rattled today. I was on YouTube listening to music. Usually I use Spotify, but I didn't feel like... Well, I got logged out of my Spotify for no fucking reason on my laptop, and I was like, I don't feel like logging back in. So I just used YouTube to listen to music today, and I was playing some of my jams. Among them were Please, Please, Please by Sabrina Carpenter. And I didn't realize I had clicked on the radio version on YouTube. And so in the song, she says motherfucker. But in the censored version, she says, instead of motherfucker, she says little sucker. And I got really like, that actually, it like rattled me. I'm like, what the, whoa. I swear to God, I had to like rewind it. I'm like, what the fuck? Little sucker? That's not what she says. But I guess I clicked on the radio version, and she says little sucker instead of motherfucker. And I'm like... you couldn't have done anything better than that? Is that really the best you could have done? I don't know. Little sucker, man. That, like, makes me uncomfortable. Maybe that's what it's trying to do, though. He's like... I beg you, don't embarrass me, little sucker. And I'm like... Huh? Like the Others. Dolly Parton version? Dolly Parton did that song? Like the Others. Yeah, that would make way more sense, though. In a live version, she says, like the Others. And that, yeah, that would be way better. Little sucker. That scared me. I got scared. I got like it really scared when she said that. I'm like, what the fuck? They changed the song. Oh, god damn it. I think that was big. And I finally got a fucking chance and I blew it. And I blew it. And I blew it. It's fine. It's fine. I wasn't in a zen state when I said that. I was really rattled. I was really rattled. I got really scared. I'm still scared. She said she regrets it and wishes she said like the others. I would regret that too. I got really scared. It is. It's a jump scare. It is. It really, really is. Little sucker. Sabrina. What is she like? She's like 20 something? You can say... Well, she did say it, but like, I don't know. Let the radio station censor it out. Don't bother. That's what I say. Get... I beg you, don't embarrass me, motherfucker. And yeah, I'm like... I keep picturing an octopus every time I hear little sucker, right? Hey, thanks so much, Schmaticus, for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Get the fuck out of here! Go! Why are they so bold in this game, man? I just impaled his stupid skull with my vaulting pole, and he's not scared. Oh my god, dude, go away! What is wrong with this guy? He's got testicles of steel. What the fuck is wrong with him? Go away! Oh my good lord. What's the hardest fish to catch? I don't know. I don't know. Does this island not have any bushes? No. Nook Miles Islands don't have bushes. But if there were snails, then they could spawn on rocks. I just think that snails don't spawn on Nook Miles Islands. Because if they did, they surely would have by now, right? I thought that was a setup to a joke. Wait, what did I say? Maybe it was and I just forgot. Ugh. 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 I'll give it like 5 more minutes. I really... Oh! Oh, 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 oh! I guess they do. I guess they do. Really? I didn't think they'd be that rare, though, but... Alright, cool. God! 163. Why has that been happening so much? Scoot, scoot, scat, skdorf, Scooby. Thank you. They do spawn. Yeah. I knew that. I knew that. I was just seeing. You guys were gonna feed me a load of crap about how they don't. I think you did. And you did. You lied to me. Bunch of liars. Empty chair counter when? You guys just want to counter for everything, don't you? Nobody can just stream anymore. You can't just be like a guy and like a webcam. I swear, I would have done it. I swear I would have done it years ago. If it wasn't for, like, people liking having a webcam. I would not stream with a webcam. I really don't like it. It's not that I don't like being perceived. Like, I'm here. I'm like, whatever. I feel like my streams are funnier as a disattached voice. I really like my streams better as, like, a disattached voice rather than you can see who's saying this, you know? I think it's because... Do you want to know why? I think it's because I don't look funny. I don't look funny. Maybe I don't sound funny either. That's your opinion. But I don't look funny. So when you hear the things that I say and it comes from someone like me, and you're like, this nerd? What is this nerd? This nerd's not funny. So, but if I'm like some voice, then I feel like that's way funnier. If you just imagine like some entity saying all the things that I'm saying, I like that way better personally. But I don't think other people agree. I think I'm in the unpopular opinion of this one. I finished the dredge video and I really enjoyed it. When I saw that there are aberrations of different fish, I thought it would be another web fishing situation. Yeah, not nearly. Web fishing's more like there's this 5% chance of getting a fish, and that fish's base chance is like 1%. So you have like a 1 in, what, 200 chance of getting it at any given point? Good luck. Nah, it's a little bit different. Focus. Nice. Come on. Save me from having to get it later. Cool. Great. Awesome. So now, we don't even need a rainy day in April anymore, because we got both the rainy things we needed from here. And I didn't even come here because I wanted this. I came here for the stupid mums that I had picked all from my island. So great. We got 2 things done. Awesome. 3 things. You want to count the snail, I guess. Cool. Let's skedaddle. Yeah, this is a stroke of good luck. Yeah, it was. Raining, Big Fish Island. You can't get a better opportunity to get a coelacanth than that. Yeah, smart thinking not having any mums. Really, I'm actually like a genius. Yeah. Got a flea? Hey, spare a flea? Oh, they're both outside now. That's good. Louis just had to use the bathroom, I guess. Your luck is turning around. Yes, man. Yes. I think that I'm going to get a flea within the next, oh, I don't know, 15 minutes. And then all this house building will be for naught. British people really be saying naught instead of, oh, who got this house? Carrie. Oh, I like her. She's great. Carrie's awesome. Highly slept on villager. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, I'm thinking Caroline. But Carrie's pretty cool, too. Carrie's pretty cool, too. Mum wreath, wooden block table, wooden block stereo. What's the best month for someone who wants to catch all the bugs and fish fast? Probably September. Where's the mum wreath? Give me a drink, bartender. Oh, my pockets are too full. I'm positively gushing out of my pockets right now. There is fish that are gushing around in my pockets, and they are wriggling around in there, and they are just really making a real muck of my pockets right now. Yes, let's get rid of those. Yes, they're positively bulging out of my britches. There we go. Problem solved. Britches unburdened. Wait, Carrie is the kangaroo. You're right. I just sold the mums. I thought I had crafted them, and I didn't need the extra ones, and I just sold them. I reach into the bin and grab them back, and the Nooklings come out. They're like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I'm like, "Go away." I'm just reaching in there, and I'm grabbing them. I'm like, "No, that's." Fuck. I gotta go back to another island. Well, the next island's lucky too. Yeah, great news. The next island will be Flea Island. Awesome. Right? And this is just yet another stroke of genius on the part of twitch.tuvalu.diagonal/dagnal. Close game. Hopefully it didn't autosave. Or I could just get another ticket and just do it again. It's no big deal. Instead of relying on that. Probably saves after, you sell things, I imagine. Oopsie. Hi, I'm back. I gotta go to another island. Wilbur's pissed off at me. He was ready to hang it up for the day. This dude is pissed. He's gonna go home to see his wife and kids, and I'm like, hey. Remember me? Yeah. Oh no! What? Those are tulips! Why is there tulips? Have to get another one. Have to go get another Nook Miles ticket. It's your sister flower, yeah? Well, my native one is Mums, and that's the one that I need. I just got back from driving to and from uni, officially moving out, and stream is still going. Were you, like, expelled? Wait, why you... Did you get expelled or something? Where are you going? You're going from uni to what? You're moving out? What did you do? Did you, like, graffiti the dean or something? It's summer. Dude, it's May. What are you talking about? It's summer. It's May. Summer is still, like, a month away. What are you talking about? Should I buy, like, 2 just in case I biff something up again? Or I get another stupid island? In Alabama, it's summer. Yeah? You guys are backwards down there, though. For more reasons than one. Your seasons is what I'm implying. Colleges are getting out right now. I'm happy for them, I guess. My school got out several weeks ago. What the fuck? You guys go to, like, Looney Tuneversary or something? What the hell are you do? What are you doing where you got out of school in May or several weeks before May? What the hell? You go? What kind of Mickey Mouse school do you go to? What the hell are you talking about? You got out in May? Or you got out in, like, April? Please have Mums. I swear I think I see tulips again. Dude, quit fucking with me! I made a mistake, okay? You don't need to rub it in. Dude, I make one little mistake where I grab, or I throw out the stupid Mums, and they're like making me... They're like, oh, well, this'll teach you to never do that again. Dude, seriously. Come the fuck on. Is this a special island? I don't think so. I think this is just like... Oh, this is one of them got a bunch of rocks at the top. Yeah. Great. Awesome, man. That's awesome. Well, I gotta do it again. Yeah, well, geez. I'm so happy that, I disposed of those Mums. Uni is the only time in the UK you have really long summer breaks. My uni starts in October, ends in the first 2 weeks of May. Dude, we were like September to June. And like a little bit earlier in college, yes. But like, I don't think May 20th earlier. Tom Nook holds grudges. What is his problem? I have to do this for his... I'm only doing this because he wants me to furnish these confounded plots. Least he could do is help me out. I'm doing this for him. Why would he try to be holding me up? Also, it's not him flying the darn plane. October is the best school month, low-key. Why? That's like the month where you're filled with dread. And you're like, oh god, long year of school in front of me. Not to mention, like, winter is approaching as well, and, like, that's depressing. That's like the... No. No. Go do that Halloween thing in school where they made a shitty haunted house. No, we got to, like, dress up, though. I went as SpongeBob to school one year. I built SpongeBob. This was, like, when SpongeBob was, like, prime. Everybody. was into SpongeBob. I was the coolest kid in class. Please quit messing with me. I beg of you. Please just... I understand. I made a mistake. What's going on? What's going on, man? The first island I went to had mums no problem, and I just thought that was normal. And then I get not mums the second time, and I'm like, unlucky, shucks, rats, whatever. 2 more after that, and they're both tulips. Dude, I'm running out of miles, man. I can't do this forever. I can't do this, like, many more times. I think I got, like, 2 or 3 more islands in me. I have mums. Do you want to come over? No, I can't. The sanctity of the challenge is tulip your native flower? No, it wouldn't ask for a mum wreath if tulip was my native flower, would it? This is pissing me off now. Like, there's getting unlucky with, like, fish and whatever, that happens. That's normal. And then there's this bullshit. What the fuck is happening? I'm getting, like, genuinely mad now. What the fuck is happening? How many more tickets do I... Oh, I can get 5 more. But still, man, I don't want to. It's a pain in the ass to have to buy these things. It's like 15 hours per ticket. Trying to get rare bug? I'm trying to get mums. I need mums. I need mums to make a mum wreath, because I plucked all the stupid ones on my island like an idiot. And then I did get an island with mums to get it, and then I sold them on accident, so now I need them again, and now I'm not getting it. And the game's like punishing me for being stupid. And it's like, dude, I know I'm stupid. I don't need to be told. It's really common for your sister flower to be on Nook Miles Island. Well, the first one I went to was mums, and it was fine. Maybe that because do I have to really get Big Fish Island again? That's stupid, man. No, I don't want to visit anyone. Oh my god, and you're gonna make me read the fucking EULA, aren't you? Yeah. I gotta read the yep.
Hey ho, family.
Hi. Thanks for the raid. I'm normal. Thanks, Shiny Luxray, for the raid. I'm diagonal. Hi. Oh, I think it's mums. I think I saw mums. Nice. That's weird. I had this island before, and it was tulips. Whatever. Whatever, I don't care. We got it. What's the point of belly aching about it now? Grab them all. Grab every single one of them. Shit, I might bring one of them to my island so that in case this happens again, I can have some on my island. But no, we shouldn't need them again. Nah, it'll be alright. Alright. Huge, ginormous brain move. Save and quit, so that I don't have to go through the whole rigmarole. Ginormous, huge, 5,000 IQ thinking right there, I think. I don't know. I feel like that this is faster despite the loading screens. It's not like you don't get loading screens when you're flying anyway. That was for the microphone, by the way. That wasn't for you guys. This guy, I mean, that's Trusty Rusty right there. This guy's been listening for like last Like almost 4 years now. If you think I was kissing you there, get fucked. I was kissing the microphone. This thing's awesome. I love this microphone. It has its issues, especially when picking up like high-pitched noises, but that wasn't for you guys. Absolutely not. All right, make the stupid mum wreath before anything else. Before even like thinking about anything else. No, 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 no. And don't give me this. My pockets are full. Your pockets are full. Make a mum wreath. Thank you. And drop it in the bin, and only then can you sell the mums. There. Those mums would make you some cold hard cash right now. I agree, actually. Now, I don't have the mum wreath in my inventory still. I have dropped it off into the box. And I don't see it. I think we're good. Golly. Maybe you need them from another one? No. No. And then we need a wooden block table, wooden block stereo, right? So that means you need 2 of these. Little suckers. Are you turning 40 this year? Yeah. So what? Is that a problem? Are you gonna think of me any different now that my age will start with 4? Sell the wooden blocks. Alright, even if I did, I have more softwood. Alright? I put myself in a particularly precarious position because I had no more mums on my island. I have plenty of softwood sitting around, though. You look young for 39. Thank you. So, once again, I'll ask, is there a problem with me turning 40? I think I'm a damn good-looking 40-year-old. Or almost 40-year-old. I think I'm a pretty darn good-looking almost 40-year-old. So what's the problem? I look better now than you probably do, like, whatever your age. 28? You got, like, wrinkles. And, like... You're musty. Me? I didn't check the exterior items. Sell your entire inventory. Shit yourself immediately! I don't know why I'm getting, like, that vibe. Natural garden chair, natural garden table, bird bath. What the scallop? Are you for real actually 39? I can't read the joke. Yes. You want to see my birth certificate? No, you can't see that, actually. I forget I even asked that. You can't see that. What was the other thing other than these 2 things? What was the other thing? Somebody tell me quick. Somebody tell me really quickly. What was the other thing other than these table and chairs? What was it? 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 In my old age, my mind is feeble. Is it the bird bath? Was it the bird bath? The log? No, 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 no. We already did the log. It was the bird bath. It was the bird bath. It was the bird bath. Lying to me. Taking advantage of an old, decrepit man whose brain is not as sharp as it once was by trying to tell me that I need to do the log. Unbelievable. I reveal that I'm 40 and you guys immediately try to start taking advantage of me. It's unbelievable, really. It's unbelievable. Is this how you treat the elders in your life? Un-fucking-believable, truly. That's actually unbelievable. I can't believe you would do that. To a feeble old man. Alright, we're good, right? Yeah. My mom was lamenting turning 70 next year. It turned out I'll be 40 in a couple years, and the horror of realizing that she's gonna have a 40-year-old daughter was priceless. Why do you guys like torturing old people? Me, your mom. What do we do? I mean, your mom, like, gave you, like, 18 years of nourishment that allowed you to, like, you know, sustain yourself and be the person that you are today. I basically have done that as well. Like, really, probably even more, actually, as far as, like, enrichment in your life. Why do you treat us like this? We didn't deserve this. Orange wall-mounted clock, orange end table, and pot. Bro, you're so convincing. I'm sitting here flabbergasted that you're 40. Dude, you're implying when you say that I am not being truthful when I say that. By implying that I'm convincing you, you're implying that I am deceiving you, and I'm lying to you. I want to be clear here. I'm not joking, alright? There's no deception going on. I'm not trying to convince you. You can believe what you want, but I'm just telling you what it is. Dag, did you ride dinosaurs to school? Good one. Nice, dude. It almost made me fall off of my dinosaur. I miss the days when folks didn't think 40 was an ancient age. Yeah, it's Unk now. As Unk status. Jesus, what was that? That was my exclamation at how funny it was that I was asked if I fell off my dinosaur or if I rode dinosaurs to school. Yes. Me and Bog and Grog and Shrog, all of us in the classroom, Miss Mogg teaching us hieroglyphics. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. Stone stool, stone table, clothesline. 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 Lucky. Maxwell. Daisy. Lucky. Maxwell. Daisy. Lucky. Maxwell. Daisy. Lucky. Maxwell. Daisy. Stone stool clothesline. Got it. Got tree branches. Interesting. Oh, I never noticed this. Wait. Is this actually a thing, or am I, like, stupid? When you don't have the right amount of materials, is this like a progress bar that, like, builds up as you get more and more? Because, like, it looks like it's a 10th full. And I assume if I get more tree branches, it goes up. Whoa, I never noticed that. Oh. I've seen that before. The Observer. I never noticed that. Wake up. Oh, it's acorn season. Nice. I'm just gonna keep rattling this guy's entire, like, world. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry that I had to pick your tree to get sticks from. I'm sorry. I'm really, like, pissing this guy off, aren't I? I'm sorry. No, dude, I'm sorry. This is really mean. I'm bullying him. I keep shaking him out of his tree. I saw a flea. It was on your microphone. Yeah? Is that 10? Is Louis outside? Let me see. These are all watered, right? Okay, they didn't start sparkling right away. No, he's back inside. He had enough. He probably thinks there's like an earthquake happening, yeah. No, I'm sorry, little buddy. I'm torching him. Yeah, I'm torching him. You're right. I'm setting him ablaze. Yeah. Okay, stone table. Stone stool. Me when I eat stones. And stone stool. Good, good, all good, good. Check, yep, good, good. Nice. Okay, great, awesome, nice. Yeah, it's not enough that it's like it's like a half out of like the boundary, right. You gotta have it like yeah. Okay. Yep, we're good. How's the flea? I don't know. I hope he's well. I haven't been able to see him. How am I supposed to know? Oh, no one recognized the Nintendogs reference. Yeah. No, nobody appreciates like anything that I do. Nobody appreciates jokes or humor or anything. Whatever. Go watch your TikToks, though. Yeah, nobody got the Lucky, Maxwell, Daisy. Yeah, nobody fucks with cinema no more, though. It's whatever. It's fine. Who cares? Yeah, drop all this extra wood. It's fine. Whatever. I don't care. It doesn't bother me or anything. And just drop this acorn as well. Alright, yeah, no, it's fine. I don't really care. Like, it doesn't matter to me either way that people recognize my jokes or like my jokes or not. Like, whatever, it's fine. I don't really mind. And yeah, it's fine. None of you played Nintendogs, have you? Oh my god, leave me alone. Quit harassing me. Everything's finished. Ugh. Don't approach me. Get away from me. Ew. I don't want it. I don't want fencing. Aren't you glad I'm here then? Honestly, I had forgotten that I had even said the stupid Nintendogs reference. What are you doing? Why did the screen fade to black? What did he try to do while I was doing that? It's fine. I have an orthodontist appointment. Not today. I have it on Thursday. Why is my phone yelling at me about an orthodontist appointment that I have 2 days from now? Leave me alone. He fucked you. He fucks me.
He fucked me? Why you fucked me? Me. This guy said he fucked me. You believe this guy?
It was sensual and beautiful. Yeah? And then he immediately cracks open a cold one. The alligator has a flea. The alligator? The alligator? The next time somebody lies about there being a flea on something, that's it. You're banned. Next time anybody, and you think I'm kidding, I'm not. Do it right now. Do it right now. Put your head on the platter. Do it. When a nice guy loses his cool, the devil shivers. What do you call an alligator in a courtroom? I'd probably call it like, what's that thing doing in here? Get it out! Yeah, somebody call the animal control. That's probably what I'd call it. Shit. What's your favorite beer? Ew, dude. Ew, disgusting. Why don't you ask what my favorite poop to eat is? What's your favorite poop? Do you like poop? Are you a poop eater? What's your favorite kind of poop? What is your preferred color of poop that you eat? Ew, disgusting. That's basically what you just asked me. Poop. I don't like poop, and I don't like beer. Disgusting. Oh my god, ew. What the hell? Would you stay subscribed if you got banned? Yeah, I'd still get your subscription for the month, but then I don't think you could subscribe again after that. Beer tastes like kombucha or soda that someone shat in. Exactly. Poop. Beer. What a disgusting thing. Does anyone like beer, or do they just like being drunk? And beer is like the cheapest and most convenient option for doing so. Who the fuck likes beer? Truthfully, I cannot stand the stuff, even smelling it. Ugh. And alcohol, in general, just makes me feel so tired. I get so tired after drinking alcohol. I have one glass of wine after dinner, and I am, like, dead. I cannot leave my couch. I get so tired. Maybe that's why people have a glass of wine, is because they go to bed right after, but I don't wanna. I get so tired, I, like, literally do not have the energy to even get off my couch. It's like I'm stuck there, taped down to my couch. Ugh. My father's a big fan of beer. Yeah, dads are big beer guys, I find. Big amongst the dad community. But, like, who else? Nobody. Man, I don't know. Let's try, like, refreshing like this. Yeah, maybe I should wait till I get more villagers and try to get it in April. The flea spawns in April, right? I think that's, like, the first month that it spawns. What's up, Buttercup? I'm finally heading home. I hope you had a fantastic day. I'm about to wrap up. I'd be a perfect SpongeBob for Broadway. Don't you need to sing to be on Broadway? I can't sing. Hello, Lewis. You can just lip sync. No, dude, you can't just lip sync. You're on Broadway. Do the real thing. Can you sing us a song, please? Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a heater, turned it up to 99 and burned his little Peter. Is Renee not in, or not out now? No, yeah. It can never be two out at one time. That's just far too fucking much. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm normal, actually. This stupid Harv's here now. He can't get fleas. I don't know. Whatever. I'll give it like 5 more minutes and I give up. And then should I move on to December before I do? And just fully commit to getting the flea in April? Maybe. If anyone would have fleas, it would be Harv, right? But no. I mean, if anyone would have fleas, it'd be the people who are on the Nook Miles Islands, right? In the wild, where there's like ticks and bugs and disgusting and poop. There's a lot of poop. Just before you ever want to, just before you say anything, okay? Just remember that. Remember that. Sing the Best Day Ever song from SpongeBob itself. No. Am I just your puppet? Am I just your little puppet, your little toy that you just like... And you like, I'm your little like puppet and you just like pull the strings and I just do whatever you want? No. I have autonomy. I'm not like a sim. Bug suggestion in this game, for the next game. The bug that swims up your Why did I read that? King of the castle, king of the castle, wah wah wee wah. It's called a... I don't want to know what it's called, because I don't want a new thing that I have to worry about in life. Hoo hoo ha. That's what he says, huh? Muscles. Yep, big muscle guy. Bye, Dag. I'm going to bed. Bye. Sleep tight. Don't let the bugs crawl up your... It's a good thing he's like right here. The only person I saw had a flea was the monkey villager from 15 minutes ago. You know, I said that when you lied to me about who's going to be on a flea. I said I'm going to do it. So you can't say I didn't warn you. You can't say I didn't warn you. I told you I was going to do it. Next time someone lies to me about whether you go, oh, I saw a flea on this guy. I saw a flea on this guy. Yeah? No, you didn't. Get out of here. Go away. Shoo. Scat. I don't want you here lying to me. I don't want liars in my chat. I want deceivers. I want nice people. I want nice people. I want people who eat like salad for lunch. I want people who are nice. Salad and a kombucha. And I want people who are like on like regular bowel movement schedules. Normal people, regular people, you know? I want people who have like their life together. I want people who go to the gym every morning. I don't want people like you, liars and deceivers. I want people who like... I want people who work in an office on a computer that's like 5 years old. It's like one of those Dells that you sit sideways and the monitor sits on top of it. And then in like 3 years, they're going to upgrade them for like whatever new Dell comes out. And then that Dell will be the new standard that's in like every office and every school in every country in the entire world. And then that's what I want. That's the kind of people I want in here. All right. Man, you're being real Eeyore today. Yeah? Or maybe that's just what society does to a man. Maybe that's normal in this society. I don't see how somebody lives like this and doesn't turn into Eeyore. Hey, I cooked a pizza. That's my Italian impression. If you guys like that, if you guys liked it, hit the like button. Make sure to hit that like button. Alright. I'm committing to just getting it in April. We'll see. We'll see. Ah! What'd I say? Yeah, I'm gonna get it now. Oh my god. Finally. I hate it. I hate that bug. I hate that bug. I hate that bug. Alright, I'm calling it right now. I'm never doing a single challenge that makes me get another one of those ever again. Every challenge that I ever do in Animal Crossing, if it's like catching everything, it's with the caveat that I catch everything but the flea. Alright, I'm not doing it again. I'm not ever doing it again. I hate it. 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 But we got it done. Hey, but we got it done. So, we're good to move on to the next day. And that's December. That's December. At 6 a.m. We have all of our flowers watered. We have everything caught now to this point that we need. And we are ready to move on to December at 6 a.m. where we need the crucian carp, the koi, the stringfish, the freshwater goby, the football fish, the snow crab, the red king crab, and the sea pig. So, let's do it. And we're going to hope that, when we go there, that one of these red flowers, now that they are not all plucked, will give us one black rose. Cross your fingies. Did I mention a specific day in December? December 7th. Okay, so that's fine. At 6 a.m. All right, and then we should have some villagers moved in as well that took over those housing plots, but I don't even need them now because I got the stinking flea. Well, I shouldn't be mad at it, but I am a little bit mad that I furnished all those houses to get more villagers, to give myself a better chance of getting a flea, and now I got the flea, and I'm like, well, what the hell did I do that for? Catch 5 fleas for a challenge. Yuck. You already caught the freshwater goby. Yeah, I caught a few of those fish that I listed, but the stringfish is probably most important. This is day 4, by the way. That means we're almost done. That means we did day 3 pretty much entirely in this stream. The hunt for mums. Yeah, especially with all the bullshit I had to do to get it. Oh, it's snowing. That doesn't affect anything, right? I think that's fine. Oh, hi, Mabel. Well, you know, if anything, that's good, because if we didn't get a black rose... Oh, the shop's expanding. Great. If we didn't get a black rose, then now our red roses are watered, and we can have another chance. But I have a hard time believing that not a single one of these red roses did not give us one black rose. I have a hard time believing that. Stop calling me. Put that phone down. Get off TikTok. 201,000 bells. What's in my mail?
Luna.
0. What? Dude, I have a great house. What are you talking about? My house is awesome, actually. Renovation notice. Wow, they're doing a whole bunch of stuff. Wow. Not a single black rose? Ah! What was it? I don't even remember what the stupid counter was at. Yeah, wait, how are you catching the dung beetle? Oh my god, wait, I'm an idiot. You're right. There's not snow on the ground. Oh. Well, I guess we just go to a different day, right? Just pretend that, oh no, guys, I totally meant to go to this day the whole time. It's fine because, like, it doesn't make it so that the challenge isn't possible. It just means that I got the date wrong. Which is fine. I don't know. It's my challenge. I can say it's fine. Yeah, that's totally true, though. Yeah, we should have went to a later day in December. Catch the damselfly on the day that you go. Yeah, you're right. And then I'll be like, oh, look, guys, no, I totally, yeah. No, I don't know if I'll, like, lie in editing, but, it still shows that, what day is the snow? It's like, yeah, it's like the 10th, right? So we'll just go to, like, the 14th. It still works. Like, you can still do it. I just chose the wrong date because I was an idiot in making this. I'm surprised nobody said anything, though. Like, I had the route. You guys, nobody ever pointed that out. I mean, I didn't notice. Yeah, the day was totally supposed to be the 17th. Look, as far as I'm concerned, it's fine. Because, like I said, you can still do it. Just because I'm adding an extra day on accident doesn't mean you can't still do it. I said, did you? What about dung beetle? You said, what about dung beetle 3 minutes ago? Yeah, but like, that doesn't help me. 3 minutes ago is when I figured it out, though. Maybe it was you who like asked me and like made me realize, but nobody made me realize before, is what I'm saying. Oh, great. Now we got stupid Isabel. Alright, it's fine, because it can still be done. You just have to not be a moron like me, and you have to choose a day in December that the snow's on the ground, because yes, you need the dung beetle. Alright. Whatever, though, it still counts. It's my challenge, I'll do what I want. What about the common butterfly? You're asking about the common butterfly. Oh my god, I got stupid the cutscene! Okay, yeah, I guess I'll do it if you're gonna twist my fucking nuts about it, dude. I guess, yeah, I'll do it, except I'm not, because go away. I was hoping to make him rage. I actually I want to print that comment out, and I want to put it in a frame, and I want to put it on a wall, and I want to put it on the wall of my apartment, and I want to remember, and actually I want to put it right behind my monitor so that I could look up at it, and I can reference it whenever I want. And I could be like, these are the people who are trying to, like, get a rise out of you. These are the people who are in your stream. And I can look at it, and I can be like, their whole goal is to just get a rise out of you. This is their entire purpose in life. They eat, they breathe, they work, they do everything that they do just so they can give you a hard time. And I think I need to remember that. When you guys are spitting your shit at me, I need to remember that that's where it's coming from. It's coming from a place of hatred. It's coming from a place that... It's coming from a hole in your heart that you have. Oh, look at all these black roses. I have to remember. That is literally just what you guys do. That's why you do it. Alright, we got black roses this time. So we'll separate all those from the red roses, and then I don't know if we need anything else with the red roses. I don't think we'll get rid of all of them, but we'll certainly separate the black roses from the rest, so that's what gives me the peacock butterfly. I just gotta remember that you guys are only here to just torture me. And so, if I remember that, then your blatant attempts at doing so won't bother me as much. Dag just being mad is entertaining. That's what it's like, that's what I don't get though, is like, why? Why is like outrage and anger entertaining to people? Why can't like, I don't know, why can't being entertaining be entertaining, you know? Why is it always gotta be outrage? Why does that get people going? I don't get it. outrage and anger and cringe. People love cringe. Why? I don't get it. I don't get it. I can't sell defenses? Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm good for now. I'm good for today. We got a lot of stuff done. I'm happy with it. Let me make sure that this counter's right, because I don't remember it being 163. 67 plus 73 is 140. Plus 24 is 164. So it was close. Stream title still on a previous day. Doesn't matter. I'm ending stream. Bye. And we're in December now. We got the Flea yesterday, in case you missed it. So we're in December at 6 a.m., where at this time we need the crucian carp, the koi, the stringfish, the freshwater goby, and the football fish for fish. And for deep sea creatures, we need the snow crab, the red king crab, and the sea pig. That's gonna kick my ass, probably. The stringfish is gonna kick my ass. And if that doesn't kick my ass, then the snow crab, red king crab, and sea pig will kick my ass. We're gonna get our ass kicked today. But that's alright. Hi. I look unkept. That's okay. It's fine. It's okay. We're gonna pop the timer up here. I forgot to. And we're gonna get started. Waste no time. Let's start by trying to get the stringfish, since I already have a bunch of bait made. So, might as well use it. Not a bunch. I had to use a whole bunch for getting the char yesterday. So I don't have nearly the amount that I used to. But I think that's what we're gonna start with doing. Try to get the stringfish. You looked as kept as you normally do. That's not good. That's not good. That's not the greatest thing in the world, because I don't feel very well kept today. Oh yeah, I also can get rid of all these flowers now that we got black roses. Yeah, I'll do that later. That doesn't really seem too fun right now, considering I have to dig each and every single one up individually. I'll do that later. Not right now. Let's go. I finally caught a live stream. Hi! Glad to have you here. I didn't make it weird that time, did I? Right? No, that was... No. That was fine. That was fine. Alright, let's go get a stringfish. Let's go get a fishy poo. I feel I've fallen ill with a cold, so I'm taking a stream nap. Yeah, have a good stream nap. Also, we should take a look out for dung beetles. Good to see that we have a snowball up here. We'll keep an eye on that for a dung beetle. This guy is too small to be a stringfish, but you know what? It's a good warm-up for us. You kept it cool. Okay, good. Okay, good. Well, good. Good. Yeah, good warm-up. Good warm-up. Good warm-up. That's good. That's that black bass really tested my nuts right there. That really tested... What the hell? Have I caught 500 fish? Yeah, look at that. 500 fish. I'm a moderate beach bum. This is my libertarian beach-going friend. I don't know. Was that funny? No, it wasn't. That's okay. They can't, dude. Even guys in Major League Baseball get paid millions of dollars to only succeed like a third of the time. That's really good for them. This is my first live stream. What challenge are you doing? All Critterpedia in 5 days. And I'm on day 4, December. A day in December, I should say. Theoretically, what's easier to explain to people is that instead of doing it in 5 days, because that makes it sound like it's 5 consecutive days. This isn't the stringfish. I gotta test my nuts again. Is that pretend you got grounded, alright? You've been a real naughty boy. You've been getting into some boyhood antics, and your mom grounded you for the next year, with the exception of 5 days. And you're like, "Oh, Mom, I want to catch everything in the Critterpedia and Animal Crossing New Horizons." And she's like, "Too bad. You got to do it all. You got to pick 5 days out of the year to do that." And you're like, "Oh, man." But if that situation is you, then boy, this is the challenge for you. Thoughts and opinions on the Switch 2? No. None. Sorry. Got nothing. I didn't even know it existed, really. Oh my god, I'm in that exact situation, right? Okay, well that's good, because I got this, what did you do to get grounded for a whole year, though? What would you have to do to get grounded for a year, man? You'd have to have, like, shot someone, right? But, like, I don't know. Not like that, like, you didn't kill them, because then you go to jail. You only go to jail, go to jail for shooting someone if they die. That's actually just fact. I don't know if you guys knew that. Today is an EP day. It's Wednesday. Pretty sure shooting someone will get you a few years grounding. Okay, so what do you have to do to get, like, 1 year? What would you do? You can go for attempt. No, you don't understand. You only go to jail for killing somebody if you shoot them. Crash the car. Ooh, yeah. Like you're like a juvenile delinquent. You're like 15 and you steal your mom's car and then you crash it. Yeah, that would get you into some serious shit, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would get you into some shit, wouldn't it? Yeah, maybe. That's definitely true. That's pretty true, actually. Yeah, that's true. If it's premeditated, you get even more jail. No, you don't. You're not listening to me. None of you are listening to me. None of you are listening to me. You only go to jail for shooting someone if they die. Like, this isn't, like, open to interpretation. This is fact. Alright? This is actually just how it works. This is not like...
Dude.
Zing.
Zing. Thanks, Milky Moo, for the 18 months. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Your Honor, a Twitch streamer told me that I wouldn't go to jail if I didn't kill them. Which is... Yeah. But don't use my name, though. I don't want to be held responsible. Man, how many bait was this? And I didn't even get a chance. Nice. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Count them. Black bass. Awesome. Well, I guess we'll do sea creatures then for a little bit. I don't really want to farm bait right now, I'll be honest with you. I don't really want to farm bait right now. I'm not in the mood. I am not in the mood for farming bait right now. I don't really feel like it. I'm listening. You only go to jail if you shoot someone and they die. Thank you. That's what I've been saying. Oh, you know what I need as well is a mole cricket. I don't need it right now. But if I hear one of those suckers, I'll yoink him. I'll get him. I will eat him. I will eat that mole cricket. That's right. I will eat that mole cricket. Ooh, that's a big boy. Luckily, I don't need him. So I need a sea pig, a red king crab, and a snow crab. Yeah, those aren't easy. We'll do our best, though. Oh, I don't think I got a sweet shrimp. That works. I swear I just heard... I swear I just heard one, too, and that's what reminded me of it. But I didn't feel like chasing it down. They're not exactly rare. So I figured I'm not going to bother chasing that one down when I will inevitably not only find one in the future, but I will find so many that it's going to drive me cuckoo bananas doing it. What if you shoot them, but then they die 5 years later for unrelated reasons? See, that's, statute of limitations is only, like, a few years for shooting someone, so you're fine. I went to law school, by the way. I went to law school. Like, I visited a law school once. And, like, I don't know, toward the campus. If any Animal Crossing villager were to commit attempted murder, who would it be? I don't know. Mario. Mario would not attempt murder. Well, actually, he has murdered things. A lot of things, actually. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, I attend the Church of Judge Judy, and I receive conflicting regulations. I also... Yeah. All I know about being a judge... All I know about being a judge is from Judge Judy. Alright? And all I know about being a judge is you just have to go like, sir, I'm speaking, sir, and baloney. And you have to call things baloney. You have to call a bunch of things baloney all the time. That's how you be a judge. It's not that hard. Can you be arrested for being a medical professional that refused treatment to a shooting victim, resulting in their death? Well, yeah, right? Absolutely. Would the shooter get off free from that? No, probably not. I'm not a medical professional, but what I know about it is that, yes, you're absolutely obligated to do your medical duty if you're attending to somebody who just got shot. Yes. What is this? Yeah! Wait, Dungeness crab? Well, that's actually not what I need, but I'll take it. Yeah, that's medical negligence. Malpractice, something. Yeah, no, absolutely, you can be. Oh, that's a fast boy! You fast, boy, slow down! Pump the brakes, Jack! Get over here. Do you think that if Joe Biden was like... Do you think if Joe Biden played Animal Crossing, he would tell people like, whoa, hit the road, Jack? I don't know, it just seems like something he would say. Hey, he has cancer. Nice. What is that, snow crab? It's a crab. No, it's a red king crab. Nice, I'll take that. Do you remember the Joe Biden Island? Oh, that's right. He did play Animal Crossing. He made that himself. That's right. Oh, yeah. No, he totally made that himself, by the way. That was totally Joe Biden's island. Yeah, I do remember that. You're right. Okay, you're right. You're right. Joe Biden does play Animal Crossing. And he probably does tell people to hit the road, Jack. Yeah, no, you're right. Ooh, CQ? Also new. Dang, we're getting a lot of new things. Guess who's 20 today? I don't know. Somebody, probably. Probably a handful of people. Whoever else was born May 21st, 20... It's my mom's birthday! My mom would be... Okay, she would be 69 today. Damn! That's crazy. Yeah, because she had me at 40. She had me at 40. Which always made it easy for me to remember what year she was born. 1956. She'd have been 69 today. Happy birthday, Mom. Everyone say happy birthday, Mom. Yeah, I was about to say, that's another fast-looking boy. I hope it's not another red king crab. You got me looking at the date. And I'm like, yeah, whoever else was born today.
What are you? Yeah, it's another red king crab, boss.
That's alright. You got me looking at the date, and I'm like, yeah, whoever else was born on, what day is it today? May 21st. Ah! And it, like, the panic that went through me for a second, that's like, ah, I forgot to wish her a happy birthday. Oh, I don't have to worry about that anymore. Sweet 69. Yeah, it was always easy to remember her age. It's also like a sobering reminder that I'm going to be 29. But that's not that bad. That's still a spring chicken. Is this a sea pig? Are you moving? Nah, I don't think so. I hope your dad's doing okay today. Eh, we're all fine. I mean, I don't know. What can you do, you know? What can you do? It's just something you gotta live with. My mom will also be 69 this year, and she had me when she was 40. So you're like my age then. Oh, seaweed. Yeah, I haven't gotten that. That's like only 2 months that seaweed's not available, and I think they were the 2 months that I've done a lot of deep sea diving. Like August and September, I think. Yeah. Well, there you go. Cest Levi, brother. Yes, that's what I would say as well. Cest Levi. I don't know what that means. Oh, no. Oh, my inventory's full. Good. Cest Levi. Such is life. Oh, okay. Pronounced C'est la vie. Well, if it was pronounced like that, wouldn't it be written like that? I'm not going to lie, I've believed very begrudgingly that you're 39 for the past 24 hours. Am I a good liar? That's not good. That's not good that you believed me. Yes, yes. That's not good. I don't like that. I don't like being a good liar. I want to be a bad liar. I want to be like, oh, yeah, totally, when I'm lying. And I want to, like, start sweating. And I want it to be so obvious so that nobody believes any of the bullshit that I say. You're a good gaslighter. No, gaslighting's a whole different thing to lying, alright? Don't do that thing the internet does, where they think that everything that's lying is gaslighting and vice versa. It's not the same thing. Come on. That's fast, boy. You got a fast, boy. You need to start lying like Germa. Yeah, he's a bad liar, isn't he? Liar, liar, plants for hire. People are just gullible. Okay, that's what I think. That's what I've thought for the longest time. Is I'm like, I think you guys are just gullible. Sometimes. I don't think I'm a particularly good liar. I think that you guys are just gullible. And I think that maybe if it's your first few times watching me, you don't really know, like, you don't know my bogus. You don't really know my bogus, and so you don't know what you don't have your like bogus detectors aren't going off when I start rattling off some like stupid shit. Like when I'm lying. You're like, you don't know what you can't read me yet. You've never seen me before, you know? You don't really... You got that Adderall voice. What the fuck does that even mean? I got Adderall voice. What does that mean? What does that mean? You know. No, I don't know. Don't tell me that I know, because I genuinely don't know what that means. People are just parasocial, and they're like, this is my buddy, why would he lie to me? Why would I lie to you people? Because you're gullible. And you believe me when I say I'm 39, even though I look like I'm, like, 18. Maybe not 18, but you know what I mean. Your tone is the same all the time. And that's Adderall voice, huh? I've never heard that before. You do got a lot of vocal fry. What is that? You guys need to start, like, dumbing this shit down. I don't know what this means. I love how everyone but the ADHD dude knows what I mean. This is the first time I've heard this term in my entire life. Don't patronize me. I want to know. You mock us all the time, even when teaching us, so your lying just sounds like normal mocking. You sound like Kim Kardashian is what they're saying. I sound like Kim Kardashian. Oh, an oyster is new. I had no reaction. I froze. Oh, and that's half the sea creatures, huh? Isn't it? No, it's 30. It's 3/4 of the sea creatures. Wow! Nice. I genuinely thought... I genuinely thought you said, come in my butt, boys. Yes, you think that this is something that I would say. You think that I would just drop, come in my butt, boys. Yeah? You just think that I would say that. You would. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I would not say that. Come and mop up, boys. You've done more outlandish things. Like what? What have I done? What's the most outlandish thing that I've done? What is the most outlandish thing that you have witnessed me do? Someone pull up the Dagnall saying weird shit compilation. No such thing exists. I have an interview in an hour and a half. Send me your brain cells.
Right.
Why do you guys always have interviews? I don't know what to do with all these bits. Yeah, give them to me. Just give them all to me. What do you want me to say? Oh, no, give them to charity. No, give them to me. Give them to me. I want them all. Give them all to me. Like, right, all of them. One lump sum payment right now. What do you want me to say? Oh, go give it to, like, your local dog. Give it to me. What's a dog gonna do with it? What is that? Don't click on that link. It might be a virus, by the way.
Great deal.
There you go. Thanks for the 71 bits. Appreciate it. That link right there, what does that say? If I hover over it, it gives me like a preview. What is it? Dagnall being unhinged for 10.5. Don't click that. It's a virus. That's a virus link right there. It's going to give you a virus. You're going to get a Trojan horse on your computer. You're going to get a Trojan horse on your computer.
Great deal.
Oh, thanks for the 30 more bits, Framso. Appreciate it. Thanks. Funniest video around. Click that link. No, that's the perpetuator of the virus. They made the virus. There's a zip bomb in that link right there. There's a zip bomb in that link. It's gonna bomb your computer. Your computer is going to explode if you click that link. I wouldn't do it if I were you. Personally, I wouldn't do it. The incident. Wait, what is this? Okay, but it really do be sounding like, but you think that this is me, this is what you were talking about, or you thought I said come in my butt? Alright, let's have a listen. Let's all have a listen here. And you guys can tell me. I'll even crank up the audio so we can all get a clear listen to it. You think that... There I am. Alright, you see, so let's listen here. Good on this level?
Great deal.
Wait, was that a bit alert just now, or was that from the video? Thanks for the 10 bits. Good on this level? Come in my butt, boys. That's clearly me saying come and mop up. That's clearly me, that's AI. Good on this level? Come in my butt, boys. Come and mop up. Come and mop up. Come and mop up. I'm deleting it. Actually, I'm banning you. Actually, I'm timing you out for 24 hours. Actually, I'm banning you. I'm reporting you. I'm reporting myself. I'm deleting it. Fuck you. That's sick. I don't know where you heard that in that. I don't know what about that you heard. No, that was you talking about the mop thing. Right, I was talking about come and mop up. Like, I had cleaned up everything on the island. Come and mop up. Double audio, thank you. Usually people let that fester for like 10 minutes before telling me. This is gaslighting. No, it's not. Wait, it took me a long time to realize he was saying come and mop up. Why? Because that's clearly what I said. Diagonal can't accept the truth. No, I can accept the truth, but that's not the truth. Because I was saying come and mop up. Thank you. That's what I've been saying. I've been trying to tell these people that's what I said. And you guys, I don't even want to repeat what you guys think I was saying because it's disgusting. And now every time I say it, it's gonna get clipped and make me look bad, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I'm not gonna say it anymore. I refuse. You don't need us to make you look bad. You know how we were just talking about gaslighting? No, you weren't. I'm sorry for any pain I may have caused. Y'all just haters for real. That's what I'm saying. I've been saying this. Gaslighting is not real. You guys are crazy type shit. You guys make me sound like I'm this conniving, manipulative piece of shit. But really, I'm like diagonal. I'm just diagonal, dude. I'm a guy. I have the microphone. And I'm just playing a video game, you know? Bro gave us the definition of diagonal. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got a squirmy wormy right here. Slow down. We got a squirmy McWormy here. He's just playing with his squirmy wormy. Get your ass over here. Come here. Come here! Come here! Get! Come on, dude! Get the lead out! Was that a snow crab? That's a snow crab, yeah! Alright, now just the sea pig. Nice. Yeah, the camera. Nice. It's going pretty good. Sea pig, though, is the one I was fearing the most, though. I bet his ass hates oatmeal raisin cookies. Are you talking to me? You'll find that I very much enjoy oatmeal raisin cookies. If you're talking about me, I'm gonna kick your ass. I actually love oatmeal raisin cookies. This is a sea pig right here. Right here, this is a sea pig. This is the little, yeah. I just found diamonds in Minecraft. I fully believe diagonal will give me good luck. But diamonds ain't even that hard to find. Is netherite. Get netherite. They feel healthy even though they aren't. No. But they're good. He's trying to silence me. What the hell am I doing? I'm gonna have a panic attack. What am I doing? I'm not even doing nothing. I kinda hate that my immediate thought was, no, he loves them. Why do you hate that? I love oatmeal cookies, but whenever there's raisins, I feel like I'm gonna crash out. Always put dried cranberries in instead of the replacement. Dude, if there's one thing I love, it's loving food that most people hate. And one of those is raisins. Everyone hates raisins, dude, but raisins so good. Raisins yummy. You guys are the haters, like peas. No, most people like peas, right? I love raisins. I always get everybody's raisins at the raisin factory. Because everyone go like, raisins. So so they always give me their raisins. I get a bunch of free raisins. How many free raisins I've gotten in my life? School lunches, they give out the little boxes of raisins. I love, man, I stow those away in my cargo shorts. I be eating them all day. Peas suck. Okay. I mean, your name is Green Bean, so I understand you might have a bias towards liking one particular kind of vegetable. But still. In your cargo shorts. Dude, yes, cargo shorts. You never wear cargo shorts to school? That was the style at the time. That was the style at the time. Yo, I fuck hard with cargo shorts. Exactly. People think that cargo shorts are wicked lame until they need an extra pocket for something. And then they're like, whoa, ho, ho, hey, suddenly they're my best buddy. Suddenly they're my best buddy. Suddenly I got a bunch of friends. Soon as all your pockets all run dry, you need someone to hold your phone, because you're always on that phone. You finally decide to put down that damn phone. Get off that damn TikTok. Or you want to put your phone somewhere and you ain't got no pockets. I'm going to be your best friend now. I'm going to be your best friend. Get out of that damn phone once in a while. Always on that phone. That phone is going to ruin your life. You know that, right? Do you fuck with fruitcake? Like as a nickname? No, don't call me that. Dried cranberries are better than raisins. No, they're not. All I'm saying, man, I'm rolling around with my cargo shorts that go, like, really far down my leg. We're talking, like, halfway between my knee and my ankle. That sort of length. I got my cargo shorts on. And, like, UC Santa Cruz Banana Slug shirt from Pulp Fiction. I'm gonna be your best friend. Do you fuck with jorts? No, I don't fuck with jorts. Those are capris, not shorts. No, they're clearly designed to be shorts. Like, capris are capris. These are just shorts that hang really low on your leg. I go to UCSC. Yeah? Why? That's a party school, man. Get out of there. You're not gonna learn nothing. Yo, if you're in Santa Cruz, you gotta hit up, oh, shit. I forgot the name of my favorite pizza joint. It's not Upper Crust. Upper Crust sucks. No, damn it, I gotta remember it now. It's not Upper Crust. Don't go to Upper Crust. Upper Crust sucks. Pizza in Santa Cruz sucks. Santa Cruz Pizza. No, it's not Upper Crust. Is it Upper Crust? No. No, I think it is Upper Crust. Yeah, go to Upper Crust. It's really good. There's one in SoCal Drive, and there's also one on Mission Street. Go either one's fine. Don't go to fucking Pizza My Heart. Pizza My Heart sucks. It's not a party school, bro. UCSC isn't a party school? What are you talking about? That's the party school. That's the party school. Pizza My Heart is dog shit, yeah. That's like the party school. What are you talking about? That's literally the only reason people go to UCSC. Mixed messages. Sorry, I got it confused because it's been so long. Go to, yeah, go to Upper Crust and go to Taqueria Vallarta on Mission Street. I've been there many times. No, sorry, I got the restaurants confused. It was Pizza My Heart sucks. Upper Crust is good. What's Santa Barbara's shtick, then? I thought they were a party school. Well, I mean, more than one party school can exist. Like Arizona State, that's a party school, right? UC Santa Barbara is the school that somebody would forget if they were trying to list all the UC schools, along with UC Merced. That's their shtick, is you forget about them. All schools have parties, right, but like a party school is a party school. Berkeley is a bitch to get into. Yeah, that's why it's not a party school, because if you got into that, you're serious. What's up with this, like, ripple? Do you see this ripple that's, like, on the screen? Okay, it's for something that's, like, way, way, way up. Okay, interesting. On a scale of 0 to 1 p.m., how Mr. Wednesday are you? Hi. Pizza My Heart, Say You'll Love Me Again. Is that a song? Is this a song? Is this a song reference? You reference like a song? Yeah, I can reference shit too. Who is the who's the quarterback for the Pittsburgh Steelers in 2003, huh? Tommy Maddox. Yeah, it's a song refers. Okay. There's the party you see, the cow you see, the elitist bears, the other bears that always want to die. Cow UC is Davis. Yeah, I think that's true. And then the bear school that wants to die is, I think, UCLA. And then the elitist bears is Cal? And then the party UC is UC Santa Cruz. Switch them. Well, whatever. I was close enough. What's a good acceptance rate for a university? Because it was like 45 to 50 when I got admitted to my uni. Dude, I went to a university. Let me see. Let me see, just to give you an idea. My university... University of North Carolina, Greensboro admissions has an acceptance rate of 90%. Yeah, that was a tough one, dude. Okay, well, hey, I wanted to go to a different school, though, and I'm curious. Hang on, let me look up. I got accepted to another school. I got accepted to another school, and it's the school I wanted to go to. And I'm willing to bet you that it was... I remember it being harder to get into. The only reason I didn't end up going is because it was further away, and my parents didn't want me being so far away. So, hang on. The other school that I applied and got accepted to is Appalachian State University. What did I get? What's Appalachian State University's acceptance rate? 89. Alright. Alright. Awesome. Yeah, I really, I was a good student. I was a really good student, dude. I was a really good student. I worked really hard. I got into a school with a 90% acceptance rate. And, 89. Yep. You're talking to Mr. 4.0 GPA over here. Yep. No. Ooh. Nice. Boom shakalaka. I'd even say that. That's right. I'd even say boom shakalaka. That's right. That's how... Wow. Awesome. Nice. Still need the C-Pig, though. You checked the rate back in 2014? Let's see. Appalachian State 2014 acceptance rate.
Yo.
Hey! The average acceptance rate over the last 10 years is 74.99. Okay? Which means it was harder when I got in. So you know what? Okay? That's not bad. That's not bad. Thanks, Bird Binge, for the 23 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Hey, dude, that means it was harder when I got in. I got accepted to a, the, like, second best high school in Pennsylvania. That's gotta mean something. See, you gotta adjust for inflation. See, I feel like that these things would have been harder to get into now than easier. Why is that? I feel like everything's harder now. I don't know. So you actually were Mr. Smarty Pants. I mean, dude, I graduated in a class of like 400 people. High school, that is. And I was like 80th. Which, that doesn't sound bad. That's like, what, top 20%? But there's a lot. There was a lot of... It was... Alright, how about I put it this way? We're talking about some rinky-dink high school in the middle of nowhere, North Carolina. It's not exactly like the best minds. It's not exactly the best minds that you could conjure up. But I guess, yeah, it's not bad, right? I don't know, a lot of those people that I think were worse than me, though, probably ended up graduating college, and I didn't, so... It goes to show you what that means. Nothing. Man, I really wish I could stop getting these things and start getting a sea pig. I think a lot less people apply now. I'm not surprised, to be honest with you. It's not a scam. College isn't a scam. I've never bought into the idea that college is a scam. But, I do think that it should be encouraged that there are other means of acquiring a good living that don't require a college degree. And maybe people are pursuing that more than they're pursuing tens of thousands of dollars of debt for which to, you know, give themselves an equal opportunity as someone who is, you know, went to a trade school or a much cheaper community college, for example, you know? Which is honestly the way to go, is like a community college. Because, like, my tuition was not bad. Tuition. Yeah, I can't even spell tuition. UNCG tuition per year. Now it's $7,500 for in-state. That's way more than it was when I went there. Shit, my balls, dude. What the hell? What was it when I was in school? What the hell was my tuition? I don't even remember. 2016 is the furthest I can find back. I guess it was still around that. I don't remember my tuition being that much. Jeez Louise. I guess I dropped out after a year and a half, so I didn't build up nearly as much debt. Only $7,500? Yeah, it was pretty cheap school, really. Community college transfers are smart. Yeah, do 2 years at a community college, then go to a more prestigious university. And then it'll be as if you spent all 4 years at that prestigious university. At least that'll be the way it seems to, you know, job recruiters, right? Like, if I see someone did 2 years at a local community college and then 2 years at UC Berkeley, I'd be like, okay, they went to UC Berkeley. I wouldn't even think about the community college. I'd be like, this is one smart cookie right here. What did you study? Computer science, and then I wanted to die, so I dropped out. Didn't even get to the computer science part. I couldn't even get past the general education because I couldn't balance like all the things that college demands of someone who had to, like, you know, live with their parents only but 6 months ago and had all their needs taken care of by either their parents or the school, you know? And then you want them to, like, balance their entire lives and all the shit that comes with college? Jeez, man. U.S. tuitions are crazy. Mine's around 70 euros a year. That's crazy. I get it, but that's crazier to me than the other way around. But I don't know, it's because I'm used to the other way around. Watch an older video of yours, and you were talking about Daglon deforestation. I can't believe it's a thing. Yeah, I've been paying for that domain for like 4 years now. Yep. Yepper. I thought 9,700 pounds per year was bad. I mean, is that like a pretty like expensive school relative? When you say 7,500, is it per semester or per year? Yeah, tuition be per semester. Well, no. They measure it by year. So yeah, 7,500 a year is usually the figure that they give tuition in. right? I don't even remember. I think it's per year, though. So basically, like, what? 30, almost 4,000 a semester? I graduated college this weekend. Worth it since it was cheap. Yeah. Like, dude, honestly, I don't think college is a scam because there means that a high school, a prospective college student has more options available than I think high schools present to them. Like, my high school didn't give me, like... They didn't glorify the idea of going to, like, a community college. They said it was an option, but they didn't really, like, glorify it as much as they said, oh, go to a prestigious 4-year university. I lived in North Carolina, so, like, the big ones were NC State, UNC, Duke, Wake Forest. Those are, like, the big ones. They told us, oh, yeah, you gotta get into those. I knew I wasn't good enough for any of those, so I settled for, like, University of North Carolina, Greensboro. Appalachian State. Finally, I have a break from listening to my CEO talk about AI for multiple hours. Yeah, so anyway, guys, AI, let's talk about it. Let's not. Holy shart, that's a sea pig. He's so fast. He's so fast, he's so fast, he's so fast, he's so fast, he's so fast. Has to be, right? He's so fast, he's so squirmy. Get... There you go. Has to be, right? Yeah. Nice. Alright, that didn't take too long. Yeah, about half an hour, right? Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. But now we need the stringfish, which means we gotta farm bait now. Yippee! Right? That's all we need. Stringfish? Yeah, we got the snow crab, red king crab, sea pig. Oh, we need the football fish as well, but we can get that while we're looking for manila clams. And then, yeah, we also need the stringfish. So just football fish and stringfish. Okay, that's not bad. Farm bait, looking for the football fish. Make the bait, stringfish. Let's also get our pockets upgraded as well. Might as well, right? We have the miles for it. Miles. That's my Frasier impression. American education system is fucked in terms of pricing and accessibility. Yes. Thank you. Frasier's brother is Niles, not Miles. Right, but I was saying Miles because I need Nook Miles. I got the Miles. Miles. You know. Hi. Hi. Am I soft locked? Am I dead? Am I dying? There we go. Y'all want a quisp uwu. No. Boink. Oh my god, that was like, I just tossed the son of a bitch. I don't know why, like the angle that that he like fell back into the water was really funny. Like, yeah, like a head first, just threw his ass back in there. That was really funny. Alright, alright. Yeah, I literally used him head first back into the... That was not... That looked violent. I don't know. I didn't like that. Alright. Oh, man. Oh, Resident Services is open. Yeah. They're 24/7. I was thinking the shop for some reason. Bing bong. Alright. That's gonna be a good chunk of change, I might even say. Yeah, 44 grand. What do I do with these stupid fences? I don't want them. I can't sell them in the thing, so I guess I'll just drop them. Yeah, let's get an inventory upgrade. Ooh! That's groovy. I like that. I don't get to hear 7 a.m. very often. That's kind of groovy. I like that. Are you a Marvel fan? No. No. In fact, every superhero movie Never mind. I was gonna, like, get really angry. I really don't like superhero movies. Probably at 7 a.m. and I heard that music, I'd probably go insane. Why would you go insane? You don't want, like, an upbeat, groovy tune to greet you in the morning? Yeah, let's get a pocket expansion, might as well. Sure. How much is it? It's a lot, I remember, right? Ultimate pocket stuffing. Yeesh, 8 grand. Yeesh. I'm the biggest fan of ACNH music. I like all the other ones, though. And then someone added you for saying that, saying, are you okay mentally? What are you talking about? This game does have the weakest music. Like, it's not bad. But, like, it's the weakest entry in the series. Don't get on their ass about that. I think that's a correct opinion. Like, it's not that I don't like it, it's just that relative to the other Animal Crossings, no, it's not as good. I don't think that's, like, I don't think that means that you're, like, mentally unwell. AC Wild World has the best music. See, you can't say that either, because City Folks music is just Wild World's music, except it's not coming through a little DS speaker. But yeah, no, I understand what you mean, like Wild World and City Folks. And yeah, like, maybe. It definitely is really good. It's the one I'm most nostalgic for. I don't know if it's nostalgia talking, but I also prefer the older games' music. No, I don't think so. And I don't really know why I can pinpoint why exactly I like the older games' music, but I don't think it's nostalgia. I think it's like the instruments that were used, you know? Which is weird because New Leaf, I feel like, mixed up the instruments a lot, and I really like New Leaf's hourly themes as well. So maybe it's not that, but let me, like, give you... I don't know what these instruments are, but I feel like Nintendo loved them in older games. Let me, like, play, like... Animal Crossing GameCube. One that I really like is 6 p.m. And you listen to it, and, like, maybe you guys who are, like, good with music and songs can tell me what exactly it is about it. Like, what these instruments are. Like, what the vibes are. Because I really felt like they kept, like, the same instruments for the first few games before New Leaf kind of mixed it up a little bit. But, again, I still like it, though. Like, I just want to, like, kind of... It's just groovy, right? Like a synthesizer. Yeah, right? Penis music. No, it's not. That specifically, that dunk 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 dunk. That sounds like it's like a... I don't know what it is. But they use that a lot. That. Here we go. Best part. Whoa. Yeah. See, no, like, that's like... And I feel like a lot of the tracks use that... I feel like a lot of tracks use those instruments. One of my all-time favorites is a bit of like a slower, sadder one, but 4 a.m. in Animal Crossing GameCube is so good. That was 6 p.m. Animal Crossing GameCube. It's like a little slow at the start, but then it starts getting some like chimes. Like that. Xylophone? I don't really know. And then, best part coming up here in a little bit. Yes, yes, yes. It invokes a feeling, you know? It invokes a feeling. New Horizons music doesn't invoke a feeling from me. And I don't really know why, but it doesn't, you know? It doesn't make me feel anything. Here's an example of New Leaf, which changed a lot of the instruments. Like I feel like a lot of the music direction changed for New Leaf. But here's one of my all-time favorites of all the hourly tracks in any game. And it's completely different from the ones that I just played, but it's still so good. It makes me feel something. Yes. I do still feel like there's a little bit of Animal Crossing, old style Animal Crossing in there, right? I do still feel like there's a little bit of old style in there. How about we get some City Folk in here? What's my favorite like City Folk track? How about 9 a.m. City Folk? Yes. Like that, it's simple. And that's like the loop. It loops that like 30-second loop. And that's the entire hourly theme. And you know what? We never get sick of it. I know, but in like, oops, I fucking biffed my timer screen up there, something fierce. And you know, like New Horizons music just doesn't do that to me. It just doesn't. And somebody said, oh, maybe it's because you've speedrun New Horizons a lot. And maybe, but like, I'd like to, I mean, I've played a lot of the games. I played a lot of the games. You know, I checked him for a flea. I don't need that anymore. You're done with that. It's like I'm out of the war and I'm still hearing gunshots. I don't feel things from New Horizons music. And I don't think it's just because I've played it a whole bunch. I think it's because it just doesn't make me feel things as much. It's, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but like there's a handful that I like. Like I was bopping to 7 a.m. Like this is one of the better ones. This I will probably look back on and I'll be like, ah, this reminds me of New Horizons. This reminds me of like a nice morning in New Horizons. But yeah, I don't know. Not a lot of them do that for me. Do a music tier list. Nah. Not really a tier list guy. I find it to be slop content. Even though I did that recently on my channel, but I only did that because I needed something intermittently while I worked on 2 videos. Why are the clams not spawning anymore? Are they now spawning on the other side of the island? Are they doing the thing where they only spawn on one side of the island? I like that Minecraft soundtrack you sent me. Minecraft music is incredibly good. Minecraft is so good. Like the music. And how it makes you feel. You know, that's a great example of a game that makes you feel a way. I don't know if it makes you feel a way or if it makes you feel like you're playing Minecraft. I don't know. Maybe it's one or the other. But it makes you... It really encapsulates what it's like to be alone in a world. I think a lot of our, like, first Minecraft experiences could be like 10 years ago. Or, well, more than that. If you're like, you know, if you played the game when it first came out, like 15 years ago. A lot of our first Minecraft experiences were like alone in a world. You don't really know what's going on, and you're kind of scared, right? You're kind of scared. You're unnerved, maybe. You're not scared actively, like freaking out, but it's unnerving, right? It's on one hand whimsical, on the other hand it's like unnerving. You feel nervous. Like the game was. All right, I can't. When I'm in a diatribe, I can't fish. It perfectly encapsulates what it's like to play in like a big giant world by yourself for the first time, you know? If this is a sea butterfly, then I need that, so might as well get it now, right? Right? Yeah. 174. Were we at 175? Am I crazy? Let me check. Finally made it to stream. Welcome. 68. 73. 141. And then, yeah, 174. Hi there, good afternoon. Hi. How you doing? But like, do you play Wet Hands or Sweden or any of those songs? And it will probably make whoever has played Minecraft immediately go back and think about like their first time playing. You know what I mean? You play one of those old Minecraft songs, it'll immediately make me think like, oh, 2010, playing Minecraft for the first time, you know? And it's so good. Songs that make you feel nice. Make you, like, recall some time in your life, some emotion, some whatever it is. It doesn't even have to be pleasant, you know? It could be like a negative thing, you know? Not in like a, yeah, obviously you don't want to be reminded of like something terrible, but it doesn't need to be like a pleasant memory, you know? But that's like, that means it's doing stuff. I'm 14 and this is deep. You can't have like a, what would you call it? You can't have a, like, stimulating conversation about something, a discussion, without it being, I'm 14 and this is deep. Like, whoa, yeah, dude, alright, that's a really, like, critical thought for somebody who's in high school. Dude, what's your problem? What's the stick up your ass, alright? Sorry, I'm 29 and this is deep. Don't be a dick. Why are you being a dick? Why are you being a dick? What is this stick up your ass for, dude? I like talking about this shit. I like talking about this stuff. It's fun. I'm 29 and I'm having fun. I get paid to play video games for a living. What the hell do you do? Jeez Louise. He's gonna be able to stick up your butt. Anyway, I like music. You're 29. No, I'm not even 29, so it wasn't even really that accurate. The dagger is out today. No, I hate this shit. I hate this shit. I hate, like, getting mad. I hate getting mad. Like, literally, I hate getting mad so much. It's so unhealthy for you. I hate getting mad. I probably do it too much. Especially to, like, people who are, like, in my chat. Definitely. But, like, man, well, how else do you react when someone's like, hey, this, like, thing that you're, like, passionate about talking about, and, like, you're trying to, like, hold a serious conversation about something that you're genuinely interested in. I'm going to degrade it as some, like, I'm going to minimize it to some, like, degree that makes it seem like you're a child. And I'm like, oh, okay, that really, like, you know, that kind of, like, peeves me off a little bit. Like, I don't know. It just feels like it's, like, it's complete wind out of my sails, you know? It's like I can't have whimsy in my life, exactly. I don't like that. I don't like doing that. But whatever. That's the name of the job, I suppose. That's part of the job. Your jimmies got rustled. Yeah, but like... You gotta hold on to your whimsy, or else the world would just be depressing. Yeah, I don't know. Too much, like... I don't agree with, like hope posting, you know? Like, pretending that the world is okay, and, like, you're living in La La Land. Like, I don't think that's right. But it's a fuck of a lot better than being miserable at everything, you know? Which I feel like the internet leaned on being miserable for so long, you know? Like, everything sucks. The world sucks. And let's all just, like, talk about how much the world sucks. And that still happens, by all means. But I was sort of, like, trying to get away with it. Not in, like, the sense that, oh, I'm gonna ignore that all this stuff happens, you know? Not like that at all. But more just like, oh, too much negativity. It's not good for you. That's why I don't like being mad. It's just not good for you. No, 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 no. It's just not good for you. You can't live your life like that. So miserable, you know? Maybe this is weird. Do you ever go into, like, somebody's Reddit profile or their profile on Twitter or anything, and everything that they post, and they post a lot, and everything they do is, like, in political subreddits. It's, like, arguing with people, and it's, like, just negativity all down the board. And you're like, how... You can't be happy doing this, right? You can't. No, you can't. Even if, like, I align with you politically, let's say... or, like, I'm on your side with most of these arguments that you have. It's like, man, you cannot be a happy person in doing this, you know? You cannot be a happy person doing that. You really can't. I find it impossible. How can you enjoy that? And this could be a football fish, right? That's why I'm trying to, darn. That's why I'm trying to, like, not be as negative a person, but I, like, am. Through, like, years of not trained, but, like, years of, I don't know, that just being who I was like a negative person, you know? Being that kind of person that was like, oh, yeah, this is great, but always a but to everything, you know? Nothing could just exist. I'm trying to train that behavior out of me, but it's not an easy thing. I try to be more positive. I try to be more thankful for what I have. And, like, oh, it's a nice day. You know, I've been saying, like, a lot, like, oh, it's a nice day out. We're such lucky to, like, be able to live on a day like this. Because that's, like, no, it's, like, true, though, you know? Especially after, like, such a miserable winter that we had. It's like, nah, this is good. This is good. You need this, you know? I love arguing on Reddit, but it can only be bothered every couple of weeks, else I'll just be miserable forever. I don't even know why you'd like it a little bit, but whatever. How can you be so negative on Fuck With Me Wednesday? That's what I'm saying, man. It's Fuck With Me Wednesday. Guys, it's Fuck With Me Wednesday. Are you fucking with me today? Guys, it's Fuck With Me Wednesday. Are you fucking with me today? Everyone being ironically fake, /fake positive will eventually change your way of thinking, and you do it enough and you'll start to believe it too. Yeah, but I don't want to be fake, and I don't want to be, like, overtly positive to where I can just be like, no, everything's fine. What are you talking about? Yeah, I just want to be like people say, like, I'm a realist. When they say I'm a realist, that means that you're a negative person. Like, I've never seen that used as an example. Somebody saying, like, oh, no, I'm just realistic, or I'm a realist. That always means that they're, like, the negative Nancy. I think I'm a realist, but not in the sense that I see everything as negative. I can also see the good things in things, you know? I don't want to be, like, blind to the horrors of the world, you could say. But I also don't want to pretend like there's good things that don't exist, you know? Like, that's not right either. No, I'm not fucking with you today, to be honest. Okay. I heard a squirt. Oh well. Or I'm just blunt, and it's always yeah. I'm just blunt. I just tell it like it is, and you can just immediately kind of tell what kind of person that is when they say that. I'm blunt. I tell it like it is. You're an asshole. Yeah, when there's something nice to say, you don't say it, but when there's something mean to say, you're blunt about it. You sure are. You sure are. No, you're an asshole. If you're brutally honest, then that means that you also say nice things, too, right? No, that's not what that means. And you can just picture the kind of person that is. What's the belief that, like, somebody's face can tell a lot about the person? What is that? There's a word for that, and I can't remember. And the more... And I know this sounds, like, super judgmental. Like, I would not judge somebody just by their face. But, like, there's, like, a word that's, like, their face tells a lot about a person. Like, various features on it that I can't even remember. I used to be that as an edgy middle schooler. Yeah, well, you know what? If you ever feel bad about it, just remember that there's people who are edgy, like, grown adults. At least you grew out of it. As a former, like, edgy middle schooler, like, seeping into high school, even, I can at least be thankful that, I kept it to that time in my life, you know? Nice. 175. Are you talking about that old pseudoscience claiming that all criminals all have similar features? No, I've never really noticed that about criminals. Phrenology. I've never heard that word in my life, so I don't think that's what I'm thinking of. No, there's another word for it. Yeah, it was very racist. I don't think what I'm thinking of. Maybe it is. But I don't think that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, my fishing rod broke. It's the study of skull shapes. I don't think it had anything to do with skull shapes. Because I don't really notice that. Did I leave my crafting table? I think I left it over by where I furnished the houses at. Yeah. Is it tough to be like, it's fuck with me Friday, and I promise to fuck with you for the rest of our lives for like a wedding vow or something? Yeah, that works if we get married on a Friday. Are you thinking about how people who smile tend to get laugh lines and stuff? Yes, like people, you can see like somebody who like smiles a lot will have like crow's feet, you know, because they're like, when you smile, usually you're like squinting, or they'll have like facial features in like their mouth or something like that. I'm not talking about skull shape. Like, I've never looked at somebody's skull and been like, wow, you have a square head. Except for David Coulthard. I've absolutely done that for David Coulthard. If you haven't looked up David Coulthard head, please look up David Coulthard head and tell me that that is not a square dome. That dude's head is Minecraft Steve. Hang on. I think I just wanted to move it. Yeah, that's hella square, right? Yes, man. Alright, I was gonna make a fishing rod. That's what I was gonna do. Fuck. I just looked him up. That dude has a square head. That's an unfortunate skull. Right? He does have a very square head. I didn't even need to Google him. I figure the average Dagnall viewer does not watch F1, so... That's a Minecraft path block. The dude got... That is Steve Minecraft right there. I don't know why they didn't cast him in the Minecraft movie. Those wasps really got your ass. They did. I know so many people who have started watching F1 now. I feel like I'm missing out. Okay, here's the thing. Is that, like, you kind of... I don't know. Do you like other forms of auto racing? If you don't, I don't think you're going to like F1. Here's the thing about being an American F1 fan that's the worst, is that I have to get up at, like, 8 in the morning for some races. I'm not getting up at... And, like, if they're in, like, the Middle East, it's, like, 6 in the morning. I'm like, dude, I'm not getting up at 5, 6 in the morning for the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. Except I will, but I don't like it. So it's like, honestly, dude, if you value your mornings and you're an American, then you're alright. Can I kiss your boo-boos? No. I hope that wasn't an oarfish. I genuinely want to know what the enjoyment of F1 is. Doesn't it go on for a long-ass time, and most of the cars are spaced out on the track? It goes for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, which is pretty standard for a sporting event. And yeah, sometimes they get pretty spaced out, but a lot of the times it's very competitive. It's a lot more competitive nowadays than it was like 10 years ago, for example. Look, dude, I mean, but, like, if you're, like, looking at that and you're like, nah, I don't really think that's my thing, then that's just not your thing. Like, that's fine. It's not going to be everybody's thing, you know? Is there a major difference between F1 and NASCAR? At NASCAR, they drive bricks. They drive what's called stock cars, where they take functionally, like, you know, cars that you and I can drive, but then they tune it up. How did he miss that? His net went right through it. They tune it up to the extent where it's not that car at all anymore, but they stick the label on it that says, this is a Ford Focus. And I'm like, nah, it's not. But it is, at its heart, I suppose. F1 is open wheel racing, and it's faster, and they turn more directions than left. I think that's the big difference. Man, manili clams just don't spawn anymore, huh? Tragic. Sad to see. You watched the Minecraft movie? No. I used to be big into NASCAR as well, but I don't know. That's when I was younger. Do you have any video game recommendations? No. Most sports are not my thing, so I don't understand the enjoyment of most sports. Right, so I don't really know if F1 would be any different. That's why I feel when I say, like, I like watching baseball. Everyone just is like... Getting somebody to enjoy baseball is like climbing Mount Everest, dude. It might be harder. It might even be harder. Because I gotta be like, oh, no, it's really interesting because, you know, you look into, like, the finer details of, like... How you throw a pitch, you know, and no, it's really interesting actually, and actually like the insane difficulty of like hitting a baseball that's thrown at you at 99 miles an hour. It doesn't stick. It doesn't work, you know. It's so long, right? And they actually made measures in the last few years to make it not as long, which means it used to be longer. Like, I don't know. You either like it or you don't. I just gotta understand that, like, you either like it or you don't, you know? Does F1 have a lot of accidents? I don't know much about racing, but I have a bit of a fear of seeing somebody die on TV. Yeah, I mean, but, like, it's pretty safe relative to, you know, way back when. Go back to, like, the 80s and... Jeez, probably get like a die that guys every year. No, maybe not that much, but anyway, it's way more safe now than it used to be. You see some pretty terrible accidents, and the driver's like, I'm fine. They'll like walk out and be like, they'll wave to the crowd, and they'll be like, yeah, I'm all good. Phillies, rah, whatever. Watching a weird dude playing ACNH is more enjoyable than sports. Weird? It's like watching paint dry. I disagree, but like, whatever, I guess. Baseball genuinely seems so fun. It does. It's really fun. It's fun to play. I want to play... The thing is that, like, unless you... I don't know how to play... I know how to play baseball, but I don't know, like, where I would play baseball unless I was professional, you know? Or really most sports, for that matter. What the hell do you do? Where do you go? If I'm not going to get paid for it, there's no, like, recreational adult leagues. It's all kids. Not in my area, anyway. It's like watching speedruns when I'm trying to explain to my boomer mom. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's a whole different, like... It's a whole different thing, you know? I count as a rec softball league. Maybe I should look for that. An adult wiffle ball league. Holy shit, that sounds so much fun. That actually sounds so much fun. I need to find that. I actually need to find that. I'm moving in September, and I'm so scared of not having anything to do there. Because I'm moving to some, like... I'm moving to I think now I live in, like, a kind of a rinky-dink little town. Well, I'm moving to a rinky-dinksville, if that's the case. I'm going to the epitome of rinky-dinky. One-horse town. And I'm like, man, I'm going to be so bored there. I'm not going to have anything to do. I gotta find an adult wiffle ball league. Or some softball league. Something. I gotta do that. You're moving again? Yeah. I mean, you know, it's been, what? Almost 2 years? It's been over 2 years since I moved. That's about the average lifespan of how long I've stayed in a place. I'm usually about good for 2 years, and then I'm out somewhere else. And then after I move to where I'm moving now, it's probably going to be about another year until I move. Because that's the life of dating a med student. Do you like moving? Not particularly. The like, actual task and burden of moving is not exactly a fun one. The idea of going to a whole different place is kind of a fun idea, but... Yeah, I mean, it's not like you're just teleporting, you and all your stuff, right? Me, who's lived in the same town for the last 20 years. See, but that's cool, too. As long as you like where you live, right? You should move to Tennessee, like East Tennessee, not West, where I am. Didn't a bunch of tornadoes roll through yesterday? That's not exactly making the case for Eastern Tennessee. Didn't they get some, like, really violent tornadoes yesterday? I'm good. Do you like unpacking? No, I don't like unpacking. Dude, I will let my suitcase sit there for like a week, and I will just take clothes out of it as I need it until it's completely empty, and then that's how I unpack my suitcase after a trip. Is I let it sit there, and I grab the clothes out of the suitcase as I need them, instead of putting them in my closet. And then that's how I dress myself for the next week until it's mostly empty, and then I actually empty the rest of it out. Go. That moved. That wasn't there before. Unless there was another one. Oh yeah, it was that one. Damn, no dung beetle, huh? It moved, I swear. No. How many more bait do I have this time? 26. Alright, 26 bait, 1 stringfish. Who would win? Probably the stringfish. Recreational pickleball in some places, if you're interested in doing recreational sports. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Pickleball's fun. I'm not as passionate about it as I am, like, baseball. I don't think so, but I gotta keep myself sharp. Okay. I've totally caught, like, a stringfish before, thinking that it was too small to be a stringfish, so... I don't know. It could happen. Somebody, like, pointed out one time, like, dude, isn't that a stringfish there? And I'm like, no, that's way too small. But I'll catch it anyway, just to humor you. And then it ended up being a stringfish. So... Eep. I learned PA is the mushroom state. Can you confirm? I've never heard that before in my life. Cannot confirm. Adult dodgeball. Man, what the fuck do you guys live where you have all these fun things? Adult dodgeball? Adult wiffle ball? Where are you at? I want to be where you. I want to be you. No, I don't want to be you, but I want to be maybe where you. You know? Darn. Illinois. I'm going to New York, but not like the city. Not anywhere near the city. So there's like nothing. It sucks. Whatever though, I'll find something to do. Or I'll just die, I don't know. Nah, that's that negative thinking. You gotta get that out. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop saying that. Oh my god, dude. How long to make all this bait, and how long to see it all just be whisked away? Boston. See, big city, lots of opportunities, things to do. I personally hold a grudge against anybody who grew up in, like, a big city with the world of opportunities at their doorstep. I personally hold a giant grudge against you. Anyone who grew up in, like, New York City, Boston, Los Angeles, San Francisco. I hold a I'm green with envy. I'm green for a lot of reasons, but envy. Anyone who's, like, grown up in, like, a city where opportunities weren't great, and somebody from, like, Chicago says, like, oh, you know, yeah, I'm kind of, like, bored today. Oh, is that right? Oh, hey. Little guy. 176. Oh, you're bored? Go do anything because you can. I don't want to hear it. Oh, you gotta go drive somewhere? Why? You have trains and subways. Shut up. No, I wouldn't say that. That's mean. But that's what I'm saying in my head. I'm like, oh, you're from London, and I'm so bored today. Whatever. Shut up. You're bored? Go outside. You'll get like 50 opportunities to do things. Same thing with like people who grew up like wealthy, you know? It's like, oh, you struggling in life? Yeah, but like still, that's not fair though, right? Because a lot of people, you know, they might have grown up in like a big house or had nice cars growing up, rich parents, but you know, you get in your own adulthood and most of them are on their own, you know? And if anything, you're put at a disadvantage that you have to like adjust to living as a, you know, quote unquote normal person. Somebody who's like not as privileged in upbringing. So it's not fair at all. But, you know. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Cats Rule, for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate that. Everyone got a gift sub courtesy of Cats Rule. Say thank you and enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Sing that shit, cuzzo. Thank you. Where I grew up, going to Walmart was a fun thing to do. Yes, dude, going to Walmart was like that was the shit you did. Where I lived in high school, that was the hangout spot, was goddamn Walmart. You went to Walmart, dude. My teenage years spent hanging out at Walmart. And oh, my teenage years I went to... You might have lived in, like, Chicago or something like that. Yeah, I would go to like the all the museums and stuff like that. We hang out at the museums or the plethora of malls that there were. Or hell, you would just go downtown and take a walk and see all the sights. Every time you go there, it's something new that you didn't see before because there's just so much shit. Sorry, I don't mean to kick dirt on you, but you're kind of there in the way. And I'm like, yeah, I went to Walmart. That's what my teenage years were spent doing. It just makes you say, I feel like I'm like extra bitter today, but I really shouldn't be. Because I have a lot of good things going on for me, but like, I cannot wait. I've never lived in like a big city, you know? Where I live now is the biggest city that I've ever lived, and it's not even 100,000 people. I can't wait to live in like a big city. Not even like a ginormous, like, metropolis. I don't even need that. Just like a place where like you're never gonna not have things to do, you know? There's never going to be a lot of things to do and means with which to get there and meet others. I never had that. I never had that. I was listening to the stream, but I was driving. A song that is important to me is Peaceful, Easy Feeling by the Eagles. Yeah. Oh, but I'm 14 and this is deep, right? Yeah, whatever. What is texting me? Eagles mentioned, rah! Yeah, not those ones, I don't think. But yeah, no, whatever makes you happy, right? And that's the thing, is you can't live in a big city without it being fucking expensive anymore. But I don't know. If I have to pay more to live in a place that I'm happier and I have more to do, I'll do that. Absolutely. I feel like you'd like Florida, man. You know, it gets a lot of hate, right? Florida man. And Florida being, like, yeah. And no, don't get me wrong. I'm not even going to, like, delve into the politics of it all. Yes, I understand exactly why everyone hates Florida. And I wouldn't blame you at all for not liking it either. For the weather, the politics. No, 100%. But put all that stuff aside, I would 100% thrive in Florida. And you can't put that stuff aside, of course. You can't just be like, oh, no, that stuff doesn't matter to me. No, of course you can't do that. You can't be like, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. No, that's stupid, that's ignorant. But, like, purely based on, like, Florida, yeah, I totally would. I absolutely 100% would. Yeah. I wish it wasn't, like, so miserable. With, like, the people and the policy and the politics and all that stuff. The 3 Ps. But, oh, I would. Florida is so overrated. That's fine. Like the hurricanes. It's like, yeah, no, dude, I get it. 100%, 100%, I get it. But, like, I don't know, man. Fuck, I think that was an oarfish. God damn it. I need to be peace. Peace. Probably love Austin, too. You know, of all the places in Texas, Austin has always struck me as, like, the least Texas, if that makes sense. That's what I always hear. I probably would. It's still, like, Texas, but it's like a little reprieve, almost, within the rest of Texas. They smack gators a lot. I don't know, man. I could smack a gator in my day. I could do that. Maybe I'd get my leg chewed off. It's fine. That's the risk you take, right? You might get your leg chewed off. Texas is overrated. No interesting geography besides the coast. I don't know. Maybe. I don't need, like, giant mountains or big old open lakes and oceans and stuff like that. I don't even need that. It's nice, don't get me wrong. Living on the ocean, Santa Cruz was nice. I don't need it, though. I woke up to... I'd smack a gator. Yeah, wouldn't you? Everywhere is overrated somehow. You can literally find the most perfect place in the entire world to live, and somebody will clamor on about how it's overrated, or how you're wrong for thinking that. And it's like, no, dude, you just don't agree. I'm not wrong, you just don't agree, and that's fine. You don't have to. Nobody's asking you to. However, I will say that sometimes if you don't have a nice thing to say about something, maybe don't say it, unless it's absolutely necessary. I've been wanting to catch one of these streams for months. Hi! Jelpy Jelp McJelperson. The sea's no place for a squirrel. If I was down in Texas. Texas has some good-ass food. Yes, man. I'll be honest with you, man. Of all the places I've lived, the food was the worst in, of all places, California. But I think that's just because I lived... Okay, there's nothing... Like, I cannot speak truthfully of the California experience. Because the years I lived there were between 2020 and 2023. I didn't get to fucking do anything. I didn't do a damn thing when I was there. I couldn't. I couldn't do a darn thing there. I was damn had to stay in my house for 2 of those years. Couldn't make friends. Couldn't find anything to do. Couldn't go try a bunch of places. It kind of sucked, but, like, I still miss it because I know that there's great things there that I just didn't get to experience. Cali has incredible food. Yeah, I know, but, like, I didn't get to damn have any of it. You should go back to California and try again. Would you wear a puka shell necklace? Is that the one where, like, all the, like, surfer bros wore in, like, 2000? Is that one? Yeah, maybe. I might. Do you like rats? Yeah, I like rats. They're pretty alright. I like saying rats. Like, when something, like, I'm like, oh, I want this to be an oarfish. Ah, it's a sea bass. Rats. I like saying that. That's fun. I think I gotta bring back that like, old-timey shit, that old man shit. I love rats. See, they all look big, but they're not. One has to look well bigger than that for me to believe it. I got a rat tat. You sound like you're like trying to scat. I lived in California. I lived near a giant Asian market and a giant Mexican market. It was the best. Ah, dude. That's the thing I'm saying where it's like... if you grew up there and you wanted Chinese food, you go to the Chinese market. If I wanted Chinese food when I was a kid, I'd go to P.F. Chang's, dude. And that's the shit that where you're just like, man, I missed out on like a childhood of like so many experiences, so much wonder, so much culture, you know? Unhand me. Exactly. That's some shit I think we should start saying again. Then again, when are you like ever handed to where you need to say unhand me, you know? Unhand me, wench. Like, yeah, we gotta bring that back. But somebody also would need to, like, handle me by my collar and, like, pick me up. And they'd be like, unhand me. And then I'd sock him in the mouth. I grew up in a small town in Montana. We'd have to drive an hour to have to get a Panda Express. Oh, but the Panda Express, it's so good, though. Oh, but it's so good. I would do that. Yeah, but no, I know what you mean, though, right? Yes. What Chinese food do you have in your hometown? Panda Express. P.F. Chang's. The, like, obligatory Chinese restaurant that's always in the mall of your... is always in the food court of the mall. We always have one, and it always sucks. And they always give out free samples, and you just feel like you should, but you don't really want them. Maybe that is an oarfish? I don't know. I'm fucking stupid. I'm stupid with it. I don't even know. No. Panda's worth an hour. Dude, they had one in the mall growing up. And then they took it away in like 2008. And I've never lived near one since. It's so sad. Well, no, I did in California. And I definitely took advantage of that. I remember my last meal in California. I remember being Panda Express, actually. Fun fact. I remember my last meal in California being Panda Express. Which you're like, that's weird. No. Because I knew where I would move back. I wasn't going to have one nearby. That's a great meal to end the... yes, right? And I knew that I wasn't going to have one when I moved back. And so I'm like, I better get it now. I better get it now. I'm not going to have it. I'm never going to be able... I don't think I've had it since. No, that's not true. I have. But like 1 or 2 times I had it since. And that's when I'm not here. Now I want Panda Express. I'm sorry. And you definitely don't have one near you. What's my go-to Panda order? I just get the big bowl. Is it the big bowl? The 3 entrees, and all 3 entrees are orange chicken, of course, because of course it is. So I think they give you like 2 portions of orange chicken in the tray, and then half a portion of fried rice. The second half of the tray was fried rice, and then it'd give me a little go-to box with some extra orange chicken. And that's just that. It's easy. Big plate. Yeah, the bigger... No, it's a bigger plate, yeah. Bigger plate. 3 orders of orange chicken, and then fried rice. Yep. And that's it. That's it. Am I full? I need one more. I found bugs in my Chipotle, so I don't eat there anymore. I like Chipotle. But I don't know. If I found bugs in it too, I probably wouldn't, so I don't really blame you. It's simple, right? I'm a simple guy. You don't get any of the honey walnut shrimp? No, you can have honey walnut shrimp. I'm a sucker for that orange chicken. Dude, I love Panda Express orange chicken. And you know it's good. Do you want to know how I know Panda Express orange chicken's good? When it's good, it will, like, burn your nose when you smell it. You will, like, open the box, and it will burn your nostrils a little bit. And you'll be like, oh, that's good. That means it's good. That means it's fresh. When you open that box and it burn your nostrils a little bit, you're like, ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't know what it is, but like, fuck. And if you've had it, then you know what I mean. Is it like spicy citrus, or is it just the color? Honestly, the Panda Express orange chicken ain't even that citrusy. But yeah, I think like a good orange chicken will be like a little citrusy. A little spicy too, yeah. It's the vinegar. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I fuck with the Texas Roadhouse rolls. My god, Texas Roadhouse rolls. They are really good. And that butter that you get with them. Zoo-wee mama. Fuck, that's good. I'm sorry, I'm making so many people hungry. It's not my intention. How that honey cinnamon butter. I need like an auto crafter, dude. I need like a machine. I need to build like a Connects machine that presses this confounded A button over and over again. Because I want to use the bathroom. But I don't want to, like, take my controller with me in my, like, grubby bathroom hands. And bring a grubby controller back to my gaming station. Because it's like, when I went to refill my water that one time, I would, like, do this, where I would keep crafting bait, so that when I came back, I had, like, most of the bait crafted. But, like, I don't really want to do that if I'm going to use the bathroom. It's a little bit like, nah. Especially if I fuck it up like that. This guy's got a gaming station. Oh, I just call it that. It's really, it's no more glorious than yours, probably. It's a desk, a switch, a computer, some monitors, a keyboard, you know, the standard stuff. I just wanted to make it sound cool. It's really not. Like, that's my battle station. That's honestly the corniest shit ever, but I gotta stop being a hater about everything. But if I can just say that, like, one thing is, like, a little bit corny, is when people call their gaming computers their battle stations. That does, like, turn the inside of me into, like, cornmeal. It does, it makes me, like, want to shrivel up into, like, an ant, and somebody squash me with their giant size 16 boot. You got that RGB setup? No, I hate RGB. I actually hate RGB. I think it's the tackiest thing in the world. My keyboard is not even backlit, which it really should be, because if I'm typing in the dark, it's difficult. No, I can't stand RGB. RGB is so tacky. I'm sorry if you like it. That's cool. Like, I'm not gonna clown on you and your choices, but oh man, RGB is so tacky. Oh. Nintendo should add bulk crafting, I say as they drag me to the asylum, right? Dude, this would save me legit 3 minutes. 3 minutes, multiplied by the amount of times that I've crafted bait in this game. Like, I've had bait crafting sessions. Yeah, I've probably spent hours of my life crafting bait. That's cool. I won a Razer RGB mouse keyboard on Twitter. I wouldn't choose it myself. Yeah, I mean, my computer has an RGB... Like, the RAM sticks are RGB. And I'm like, I don't want my RAM sticks flashing a bunch of confounded colors. I don't need that. Or like my CPU water cooler, the all-in-one water cooler, the logo shines RGB as well. And I'm like, I don't need this. This is weird. It's fine. Like, it's literally no big deal. It does not disenhance my gaming experience at all. But it certainly doesn't enhance it either. First time finding you on Twitch after stumbling across your videos on YouTube. Love your stuff. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Next AC game better have bulk crafting and being able to go from one Nook Mile island straight to the next. That'd be nice. Or at the very least, the ability to buy multiple tickets at one time would also be nice. Yeah, a lot of the RGB stuff in my computer, which is 2 things... Not on purpose, that's just how I got the computer. I got this thing as a pre-built, because remember back in 2021-ish, when graphics cards were buku expensive? I bought this pre-built computer with a graphics card.
Yo.
I bought this computer pre-built.
What's up?
What's up? And it has a graphics card in it that was literally less money than it was to buy individually versus with the graphics card in the computer. It made no sense to me. Anyway. I'll probably build my next one, but this one's done me pretty well for being a pre-built. Usually the reason why people don't like them is because of reliability and other things. Lack of personalization. That doesn't really matter to me, though. Thanks, Seatbelt, for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. I just smudged my glasses up with my stupid finger. Alright, before I use this next batch of bait, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Clean my glasses now. And yeah, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna come back and we're gonna try another little stringfish session. Whatever it's called. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. Oh, it's snowing now. Look at that. Is that gonna help us, I wonder? Huh. Alright. 26 more bait. Oh, look at this. Is the OLED switch worth getting over the normal one? Probably if you play a lot of handheld mode. I think the big thing is that the handheld is like way better detail, but I don't know. Is that true? Is it 4K if it's docked as well? I don't know. I might be pulling that on my ass. That may have came straight out of my ass hole. Nice, this is good. This is good. This is really good. All that time, all that effort spent in getting all this bait, and I'm just like tossing it away. It's like you took your paycheck at the end of the week, and you just took, you cashed it out of the bank, and then you just took one individual dollar bill every second, and you just tossed it away. It's really good. It's really good. Yep. All that work just flying away in the wind. Not even like a black bass size thing that can like fool me into thinking that, oh, maybe it's a stringfish. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Wow. And it's not. And Love me, say that you love me. Fool me, go on and fool me. Like lie to me. At least make me think that it's stringfish. You know? Yeah. It's good. Yep. Awesome. So, we're gonna spend another 20 minutes getting more bait, only to throw it all away within the span of 2 minutes. So that's fun. Can't you buy bait? No. That'd be nice. Look at that. Just kidding, it's a pike. That's fucked up though, because that's the same size as a stringfish. So that's pretty cool. The fact that the stringfish shares a size with a different fish is gonna make this even more difficult, because I'll see it what I think is stringfish, and it'll end up being a pike, like what just happened. Have you caught the Gigas Giant Clam yet? I've caught like 7 of them. I don't know. There's always just some problematic thing that gives me trouble in a run, and things that have given me trouble in previous runs that didn't give me trouble, and that's just one of them, I guess. Oh, that was fun. Did we all enjoy that, like, 20 minutes that it took me to fill my inventory up with clams, and then the extra 5 minutes it took to craft them all into bait, and then the 2 minutes that it took to get rid of all that work? That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. That's pretty awesome. Let's do it again. Stringfish took me over 100 bait to catch when I first needed it. Yeah, well, it's taken me 100 bait, it's taken me like 10 bait. Sometimes it didn't take me bait at all, I just found it. You just have to hope that you get lucky, and I'm not. Did you catch the flea? I did. Yesterday. Easiest way is using Nook Miles Islands. Found it in 15 minutes because I'm lucky. Well, if it's the easiest way, but you admit that you got lucky, then how are you to guarantee that it will happen to me? How's a Nook Miles ticket? Like, let's think about this. How would a Nook Miles Island help? I mean, I suppose if I found Big Fish Island again, but what are the chances of coming across that? I mean, how many tickets can I buy with the amount of miles that I have? I can buy 3. What are the chances I find Big Fish Island in 3 tickets? Probably not very likely. And I don't know. I'm not thinking like of a great way that a Nook Miles Island would be helpful. Because you're a lucky guy, I have received at 333333333. I've received an abnormal amount of lack, I suppose. I've seen an abnormal lack of luck over the course of this run. I am not getting lucky with this one. This one, I could easily be, like, done with this hours ago. If more things had gone right. Which I suppose is true for a lot of the challenges that I do, but still. If you do, it's a low chance. If you don't, it's no chance. Yeah, but you know what could, like, just as... You know what's, like, the most likely outcome? Is I go and I find 3 islands that aren't what I need, that don't help me getting the stringfish, and then that's just time that I wasted that I could have been farming bait for the more likely way that I'm going to end up getting it, which is farming bait and using that bait. I feel like it'd be so easy to just, like, do that, have it waste my time, and then be like, well, why did I do that? I just wasted my time in my Nook Miles. That's the most likely option. You just don't have that grind set. No? No? I don't have that grind set? I wouldn't... You're right. You're right. I don't know if I have the dedication. I don't know if I have that grind set. I don't know if I have, like, the gall or the effort with which to sink 33 hours, 34 minutes, and 58 seconds into something. You're right. I think it's the commitment that I lack. You're right. I think it's the dedication. I think you're exactly right. Get real. Which, by the way, this should be like closer to 3,000. For some reason, this hasn't updated in over a year. How'd you get your profile switch on the... How'd you get your profile picture on the Switch? It isn't a default. Pretty sure that the ones for villagers in Animal Crossing were like limited time only, weren't they? When it was like their birthday month, Nintendo would release new profile pictures for that upcoming month. It was villager's birthday, so I nabbed barreled. And now I'm barreled. What's up, Nanamichi? Say hi to Daisy May. No, she was squashing one of my clams. Oh, can you still get them? Oh, okay. I don't know where, to be honest with you. I have no... I think it might be in this Nintendo Switch Online app, but I haven't opened that in like 2 years. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, mine says 150, but it's at 2,000. Yeah, what's up with that? Why? Why does it get stuck like that? Because mine should be like closer to 3,000 hours, but it's been stuck at 1,805 for over a year. I remember complaining about this maybe even like a couple of years ago. I don't know why. You can get them with platinum points. Do I have platinum points? Don't you get those from just like buying games? Like you get them passively? Well, not passively, but you get them for buying games that you were otherwise going to buy. And from playing. No, those are gold points. Ow. What the hell do the gold points do? Do those expire? Because I probably have maybe not a bunch, but I probably have a whole, you know, maybe a few bucks worth that probably are expiring. Because I haven't touched them in a while. Aren't they getting rid of those? Why would they do that? I'm not doubting it. Because nothing fun can exist for too long, I suppose. Gold coins do expire. Can I go into my eShop without it revealing my entire credit card information and, like, address, social security number, like, shoe size? Can I do that? It looks different. They changed this. Where would I see my, like, specifically I'd have to go to, like, my profile, right? Let me just make sure that it's not going to, like, reveal my information, my shoe size. Okay, good thing I did, because where it does show your gold points, it also shows not your whole credit card information, but the last 4 digits, and the expiration date. So that's, yeah, good that I did decide to hide the screen. I have 188 gold points. They're valid for 12 months when they are earned and always expire at the end of the month. That's just brilliant then. Alright, well, that was a smart thing that I hid the screen there. Better spend them now. I have $1.88 worth of them. I have 188. That's $1.88 worth of gold points. It'd be more like unwise of me to be like, oh, I gotta use them, and end up buying like a $30 game that I wouldn't have otherwise bought. And the only reason I bought it is because I feel like I need to spend these points that I didn't even know I had, because they're so, I don't know, irrelevant. I do think I use them whenever I buy games, though, because I find that like the games that I buy are usually like a few bucks off, and I can only assume that that's because of my gold points. Hey, Leish Warp, thanks for the raid. What's up? How you doing? Hope your stream was good. Thank you. I heard you. You are the best Animal Crossing villager. Aw, shucks, really? Cool tattoo, thank you. Don't spend them all in one place. Yeah, I'm gonna get, You can't get a $1.88 anymore. You used to get a bit of a lolly from the corner shop. Can't get shit with $1.88 no more. You can get a damn gumball from the mall vending machine, and you don't really know whether it's been cleaned or not in the last 15 years. Hell, that might have been the last time that they put the damn gumballs in there. Sakura Neko Calculator 2. What species and personality do you think you'd be? I think I'd be a human, and I think my personality would be diagonal. You can get a hot dog from Costco. That's true. Or a cinnamon bun from IKEA. God, that's what I need. We were talking about shit to do in, like, where you live earlier. I need an IKEA and a Costco. Because, I don't know, you have those things, and you probably have, like, a lot more of... If you have an IKEA and a Costco, you probably have, like, a bunch of shit to do. Those are, like, the signs of a place that people live. If you got IKEA and Costco, man... There's shit going on in your town. If you were an ACNH villager. Yes. Yes. My answer still remains the same. I still haven't gone to Sam's Club yet. You gotta go to Sam's. Gotta go to Sam's. Gotta hit Sam. You gotta beat the shit out of Sam and his club. I have Costco, but no IKEA. I do find that Costco's are more prevalent than IKEA's are. But fuck, I love IKEA. My perfect world is that... You know what would be so fun? You know what would be so fun? What if, like, somebody gave you $1 million and they said, okay, you can't spend this on anything. You have to use it to both buy or build, and furnish a house. That's what you have to use it on that. You can't, like, spend it on whatever the hell you want. You can't put it away. You can't do anything. And whatever you don't use, you don't get to keep. You purely get to make a house, furnish it, with that $1 million. You might as well use it all, right? Because, again, you don't get to keep it. I would get, like... I'd furnish... Oh, my God, that'd be so much fun. To, like, furnish a house from scratch. The IKEA trips would be so fun. Do you get to keep the house? Well, of course you get to keep the house. I'm just saying, like, you can't, like... You wouldn't be very fun to furnish it for someone else. That wouldn't be very fun. I'd be like, rats, I furnished this joint, and I want to live here. I don't want someone else living here. I furnished this place. So what if I was playing The Sims? Yeah, but it's real, and you get to live in it. But yeah, no, like, you know, it's kind of cool in The Sims as well. Same thing with, like, Animal Crossing. It's fun to live in an island that you made, in a house that you made from scratch, you know? But, like, but for real. I want to do it for real. But you can hire help. Sure, that goes against your $1 million, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, you could build the house. You can have the house built, but, like, you have to pay people to build the house. Remember, like, no, you don't remember this because it was like 100 years ago. Nobody here remembers this. You'd be dead. Remember, like, 100 years ago where you could just order a house from the Sears catalog and they would, like, just build it? You'd be like, yes, give me number, like, 54, please. And then you attach, like, $6,000 in the envelope and you send it to Sears and then they just fucking build you a house. Remember that? No, again, because you weren't alive. But still, the good old days. We don't have that shit anymore. Don't question mark me, dude. Everything I said is right. What a time to be alive. That's probably what they were thinking, right? People in, like, 1920, they were probably like, man, what a jolly good time it is to be alive. And here we are 100 years later, and it's like, I wish I could just order a house from Sears. Sears doesn't even exist anymore. I grew up in a Sears house. Yeah, and they're, like, still standing. They were good houses. They were, like, good houses, too. Like, Sears houses, they like, stood the test of time. That would have been awesome. Dagnall, no, not the 1920s. What? What are you on my ass about now? What are you on my ass about now? I can't just say something without it being like, well, in the 1920s there was racism. Yeah, okay. Get your, like, be positive. Get some sunshine, alright? Step outside. Go to a park, okay? Prohibition? I don't drink. There's no weed either, but still. Everyone was recovering from World War I, Dagnall. Okay! You can't just be positive. You can't just have positive thoughts. You can't just have fun little brain experiments anymore. You always gotta, like, bring the real... You always gotta bring real life into it. Isn't this why we watch cartoons and play video games? It's because we want to escape real life? Isn't this why you're watching a live stream? It's because you're trying to distract yourself from work or whatever real-life obligations that you got going on? Why are you trying to introduce real life into this? Why do you have to, like, like, oh, 100 years ago, you got to, like, order houses from Sears for the Sears catalog. Yeah? Well, you know, there was also Prohibition and World War I and the Great Depression, and it's like, okay, thanks. Thanks for making it not fun anymore. Jesus, man. You can't just have fun. Nobody. Fun. Bunch of Debbie Downers today. My God. What's in the water? I don't know. It's like overcast here, man. I should be the Debbie Downer. They were called the Roaring 20s. It's the 30s that sucked. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, there was still shit about the 20s that was ass, definitely. I mean, there's shit about every decade that sucks. Every decade has sucked. How many times have I said on this stream that I'm like, I wish I grew up in the 90s? Yeah, the 90s sucked, too. They all sucked. For various reasons. Some of them sucked less than others. I think it would be cool to, like, grow up in the 90s, you know? Be like the age I am now, but in, like, the 90s, you know? Like, I don't know. That just feels like a cool time to be, like, a 28-year-old guy. Oh, but, you know, like, but, you know, like, that was when the hole in the ozone layer, and it's like, okay, well, now I'm just, like, I don't even fucking want to think about it anymore, because you guys aren't, like, matching my vibe, you know? You're not matching my freak. If I'm talking to a room of Debbie Downers, then I'm just gonna get everything that I say to be like, well, actually, well, then that's no fun at all. I grew up during a recession. Yeah, okay, we all did. We've all lived through, like, 2 of them now, at least. We've all lived through, like, multiple recessions. Yes. I didn't care in 2008. I was 12. I care a bit more, like, during the COVID recession, because that actually affected me, and I had money, and everything was expensive, and I actually had to spend that money. And now I have, like, an IRA, and it's like, yeah, no, it sucks. Whatever. And it's the way it is. Alright, round 3? 4? I don't even remember anymore. Man with 26 bait versus 1 stringy boy. Nice. Good start. I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer, but you wouldn't have the job you have now, and you probably would have been paid about $9 an hour, if that. Yeah, I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer, but I'm gonna, like, be a Debbie Downer. Lock in. Nice! Wait. Nice! Alright. Woo! Alright, cool. Got that, and we are good to move on to, I think, 9 a.m., which is in, like, half an hour, right? Yeah, 9 a.m., where we need the pop-eyed goldfish, the ranchu goldfish, The horse mackerel and sea bass, I think I've gotten those already. The squid, we've gotten. The anchovy, we've gotten. The dab, I don't think we've gotten that. I put sea bass twice. Oh, I put sea butterfly and horse mackerel. Alright, I gotta restart. Alright, so now 9 a.m., which is in like 30 minutes. Where we need the pop-eyed goldfish, the ranchu goldfish, the horse mackerel, the sea butterfly. I've gotten those. The squid I've gotten. Right? I don't know. The dab, which I haven't gotten. The sea bass, I think I've gotten that. The black bass, pretty sure I've gotten that. The pond smelt, I haven't gotten. The bitterling, I haven't. The regular goldfish, I think I've gotten the regular goldfish. I also think I've gotten the pop-eyed one as well. Yellow perch, oarfish, and tuna. And then for bugs, the paper kite butterfly and the pill bug. And then for sea creatures, the oyster, the pearl oyster, and the sea anemone, all of which I got. So we don't need to do deep sea diving. And we only need one bug, that's the pill bug. So it's going to be another fishing-heavy time frame. No, not the stupid virtual game card. I've been doing it for so long where I hold down the button to go over to settings for like the perfect amount of time. But now they've changed it all. It's different now, and I don't like it. What would you guys' 1920s jobs be? If I was the age I am now in the 1920s, soldier, probably. Yeah, I don't know. Watch hand painter. Ooh, good answer. I don't know. Not a whole lot of appealing jobs. But what if I was like a... I don't know. A cobbler. It's a food. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. A seamstress. A teacher. Yeah, maybe teachers actually were treated worth a damn back in the day. Probably not. So I have gotten the paper kite butterfly. Yeah, I totally have. Or a maid. See, I could be a maid, probably. Let's get a pill bug. Nope. Let's get a pillium. A William Pillium. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, heavens to Betsy. A squillium bug. Squillium bug. That's really funny. That I don't know though. That's really funny. A squill bug. Squillium bug. Is that funny? Am I the only one who finds that funny? Squillium. We got him. Alright. Jeez, we're almost done. I don't know. 178 out of 200 just registered in my mind as like pretty close to done. Pretty good. There's a little squillium. Any hard ones left? Golden trout. Oarfish I gotta get during this time frame. Maybe that won't be that bad, though. I think those are the big things, though. Still need a spider crab as well for deep sea creatures. I feel all nasty. Oh, I hear a... Hark! I hear in my ear the most annoying sound in the game. A mole cricket. But I need to make a net first. I had your museum compilation video recommended to me on YouTube. While watching, I thought, I wonder what he's been streaming recently. Yeah, no, more of the same thing, mostly. Welcome on in. Oh, heavens to Betsy me. Made me audibly laugh. I'll immediately be putting that in my vocabulary. That's what I'm saying, dude. Saying, like, old-timey terms like rats instead of... or drat instead of shit. Nobody finds shit funny. Everyone says shit. Say rats. Hang on. I'm triangulating. I'm doing the trig. Sine, cosine, tangent, motherfucker. Get over here. Nice. Egads. Aw, corn nuts. First try, damn. Yeah, that's called locking in right there. That's me when I lock in. I can do anything when I lock in. And I'm on 15 milligrams of Adderall. I can do anything. Okay. What am I doing? Oarfish. Oarfish. Well, you know, we have a couple things in the pond as well, including the Ranchu goldfish. Let's go check if there might be one of those in there. It's that size, except it's in the pond. Nay. Get out of here, dog. Save some fish for me. In the pond, or in the river, I need the bitterling. Which, is he tiny or is he size 2? Well, size 2 is a pond smell, so I should get this either way. What? It moved. You can't do that. Gadzooks. Do you think you'll play the next AC casually? Or have you ruined all of this franchise for yourself? Yeah, probably. But, yeah, mostly... I was gonna say competitively, like it's an FPS game, but, yeah. Probably mostly for, like, YouTube and stuff like that. Hey, Pond Smelt. Nice. My BF's grandma says fiddle farting around, and it's so cute. Well, you fiddle fart around too much. But you do, though. You shouldn't find that cute. You should take it as a lesson and quit fiddle farting around so much. She's like, quit fiddle farting around and, like, do something. And you're like, ah, Granny, that's just old Granny. No, how about you listen to her and quit fiddle farting around so much? You do. You fiddle fart around too much. You really do. And you think it's funny. Is a bitterling the tiniest boy? I think he's the tiniest boy, right? Yeah, like that. Right? Right? Okay. Question still remains unanswered, but I do still believe that he is the tiniest boy. I like lollygagging. All you lollygagging, fiddle farting. Do something. Quit messing around all the time. I mean, egads, man. That's another... Remember we were talking yesterday about crossword clues? They love egads. If they ever give you with like a old-timey exclamation, egads every time. I'm telling you, without fail, egads. Do anything in the ocean that's that big? No. Assuming I've gotten an anchovy, right? Oh, they'd be over here. Yeah, I got one. Okay, good. Well, those bugs look pretty done. How many more bugs do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, that's not bad. I need more fish than I do bugs. How about sea creatures? How many more sea creatures do I need? 1, 2, 3. Good chunk, actually. Okay. You have a very drawable face. Is that a good thing? The doc was like, I was with, couldn't read something. I grabbed my phone and took a picture and zoomed in so he could read, and he was overjoyed by the youth and their technology. I do that shit sometimes, where like, if I can't see something like across the room, I'll take a picture of it and I will like zoom in and be like, what is that? Because I don't feel like getting up and like going and seeing what it is myself. Ah, yes, the youth and their technology. Right? Yeah, right. Okay, good. 181. Nice. He was flabbergasted and asked if I had readers in my pocket. I said, no, I have my phone, and he was overjoyed with my innovation. That's kind of nice. We got the pond smelt, we got the bitterling. Oh, the yellow perch I need. Trace interessante. Oh yeah, I need the tuna as well. That's gonna smack my ass and call me Sally. So, it's a good thing I'm getting bait still. And that's why most Americans are obese. What? Oh, because they, when they want to see something across the room, they take a picture with it on their phone, and they zoom in on it, instead of going up and seeing what it is. That's why Americans are obese. Interesting. Interesting theory. And here I thought it was because of the... I was about to say, I thought it was because of the McDonald's, personally, but... Yeah, maybe. It's interesting. It's an interesting theory. No.
That's not an oarfish, is it?
It's worth checking. But Dag isn't obese, or is he? I don't think so. I don't think 5'6", 150 pounds is obese. Not like, you know, is not like prime athlete, but it's also not, I don't think it's obese. Not the best shape of my life. Dude, legit, I used to be able to, like, run miles. I can't do, like, no, I did a 5K on Thanksgiving, which that's at least, like, a couple of miles. But, I mean, I'm not talking about, like, cross-country running, though. I used to do that shit forever. What the hell was wrong with me? What was wrong with me? Why did I do that? It's not like, oh man, I really miss those days. No, I don't miss running, like, 5 miles. You kidding me? No. No, I do not miss that. I did cross-country as a kid, man. What the hell is wrong with me? Do a normal sport. I did cross-country. My 5K was 18 minutes. Damn, mine was in the 30 minutes. I wasn't booking it, that's for sure. I wouldn't be able to book it and complete a 5K without walking. I was pacing myself pretty good. I think my fastest mile was in the 6s, so if you extrapolate that to a 5K, at my prime, I probably could have done about a 20-minute or so. I have asthma, and running is literal torture. Doctors used to diagnose me. I get, not asthma, that never, like, made me stop running. What did, though, I think they call them, like, side stitches or something, where you get this, like, really bad cramp, and, like, for me, it was always the right side. I get, like, these side stitches, and they literally hurt so bad, and the only, like, you have to stop. It's the only way to get it to stop hurting is you have to stop running and, like, rest. That's what always, like, stopped me from, like, pursuing running more seriously. Also, I don't think I was that good. Being 5'6", you don't exactly have to stride to be, like, a very competitive runner. Maybe, like, a marathon runner, but still, even they're, like, generally pretty tall. Being 5'6" really limited a lot of, like, my athletic endeavors as a kid. Like, being a baseball player. There's, like, Jose Altuve, who's 5'6", but you have to be really fucking good. And that was also my issue. No. 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 I had runner's gut and shit my pants during runs more times than one. Dude, I'm sorry. That actually sounds like terrible. But like, yeah, no, that's I'm sorry. Runner's gut. That's really funny. Like just the name runner's gut is really funny. I have runner's gut. Alright, it's not funny. 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 No. Are you a smart fella or a fart smella? I think I'm a smart fella. I often have nightmares about shitting my pants, and I don't know what that means for me. Yeah, I don't know. Probably... I think it's an omen that at one point in your life, you're gonna shit yourself at a really inconvenient opportunity. Like during your wedding vows, you're gonna shit yourself. I had nightmares where all my teeth fall out. Yeah, I've had that one too. And so when I'm saying, you're like, oh man, that sucks. Yeah, well, all my teeth are gonna fall out when I'm like, I don't know, I'm gonna get like a job where I'm like a newscaster, and on my first broadcast, all my teeth are gonna fall out. I would rather shit myself during my vows than have that happen. At least, like, you can't really put the teeth back in. It's a prophecy. Yeah, but I get those too. I think like when I was really stressed, I would get those quite a lot. The teeth falling out nightmares. I feel like it still happens occasionally, though. By the way, guys, it's Wednesday. Do you know what that means? I'm not going to tell you. You should know what it means by now. I say it every Wednesday. I'll give you a hint. We were just talking about teeth. Real dagheads know what Wednesday means. If you're a real daghead, you know what today is. Bowling. That's Thursday. And also, bowling season's over. Invisalign. That's right, it's new tray day. And my teeth, my little mouth bones, they are hurting. This tray, man, it's no worse than the normal ones, really. It's new tray day. It's Whopper Wednesday. It's Monkey Monday. Yeah, and it's new tray day. My shits are hurting, man. Ooh, 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 uh-oh, 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 oi, 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 oi. No? I thought it was oarfish because you didn't see the bobber. Oh, it's because it's flounder. But don't clap for me. I have an orthodontist appointment tomorrow, actually. Shit, am I going to the zoo tomorrow? I got like a bunch of shit going on. I'm going to the zoo, I got an orthodontist appointment. When's the 24th? No, 24th isn't tomorrow. It's all good, don't worry about it. You go bowling every Wednesday? No. I would go bowling every Thursday, but not anymore because it's not bowling season anymore. Saturday. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Going to the zoo. Don't you have a calendar? Yeah. Does that mean I can't, like, forget things? I miss my Biff. What should I text them? Miss you, and then, like, an emoji. Some quirky little emoji. Maybe, like, a lollipop emoji. To be, as, like, a way of saying that, like, oh, you are so silly, and I love how silly you are. perhaps an emoji of a pen because you think that they are like the ink in your life that you need. Or maybe a Q-tip emoji because you really want to put your boyfriend in your ear and you really want to like mash him around in your ear and you want him to get a bunch of earwax out of your ear. These are just suggestions. You can take them or leave them. Because they are stupendous. You're so random, XD. $50,000 insects are on their way to your location right now. I would lock your doors, but that might not even help. I don't think you should send another message in this chat. I think you should prepare. I don't think you should. I don't think you should be here anymore. I think you should close the stream. And I think you should like get some boards, some wooden boards, and board up your house. Maybe like get a plane ticket and just fly like away somewhere. Maybe they won't find you. Every second you spend just chatting in here is another second that they grow closer. I don't know how close they are. It could be like 5 minutes from now. Could be like an hour. Could be like 5 minutes, dude. I wouldn't take the chance personally. What am I doing? Alright, I need to lock in. No, I want a stupid yellow perch. I'm not getting shit from the... If I, yeah, I got some fish bait. There could be a yellow perch. Try to get the Ranchu goldfish, I guess, from the pond. Do something. Something with my life. Right? Boot! I actually spat so hard, it flew over my monitor and it hit the wall behind my monitor. That's how far I just spat. I think I have the regular and the pop-eyed goldfish. I'll check though. Right? I think I got that. Yeah. Yeah, I just need the Ranchu. Okay. So ignore everything that isn't a Ranchu goldfish.
Like that?
Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. There. Don't you turn away from me, young man. Yeah, there we go. 182. Poofy boy. His ass looks like he got stung by bees. Ironic. Alright, that's that. We need a yellow perch from the river. That shouldn't be too bad. I don't know why that's not happening quickly. That's too big. You got under 100 hours for your 100 hours for your VOD? No. I'm just gonna let them delete it, quite frankly. I can't be asked. Truthfully, I cannot be asked. Yeah, I don't really care. Whatever. The Twitch will just delete all my footage or whatever. It's fine. Yep, whatever. They can just do that. I guess they need to save money. Whatever the reason is for it. I should change the title of the stream to December at 9 a.m. Do you upload the VODs to YouTube still? Like challenges and stuff, yeah, so like this. Definitely. Not just any old VOD though. Usually it has to be like either a challenge that goes on my main channel, and then I'll be like, hey guys, you can go watch the unedited version of this on my second channel. And then people will be like, fuck you, I hate you. And I'll be like, okay. And, or if like the stream was particularly noteworthy for one reason or another, then I'll put it on the second channel. Hi. 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 You just immune to getting scared away, because I can't, this river is just far too far, darling, to cross with just a wee vaulting pole. Okay. Well, that's fine then, I guess. I guess you'll just, okay. Alright. No, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's fine. Yeah, no, I get it, actually. I get it. Do you guys get it? I get it. Yeah, no, I see. Okay, got it. Cookie? More like dookie. If you change the C to a D, it make it dookie, not cookie. And I think that's funny, because she dookie, she tinky. Yellow, thank you. Thank you. It knew what I didn't even need to finish it. It knew what I was trying to say. Alright, with that said, I think it's just the tuna and oarfish now, right? Oh, the dab. I don't have the dab? Yeah, I don't think I do, actually. No, I need the dab. Alright, dab. Tuna and oarfish. But we can get all those in the ocean, so... yeah. Let's go to a dock. Let's try to get the tuna, the oarfish, and the dab. Let's bring all of our bait. You ruined Coco for me ever since you said what her arms look like. Penises? Yeah. Peni? Pinacular? Penors? Yeah. I'm sorry. Any egg salad heads in here? No. In fact, you kind of stumbled onto, like, the anti-egg salad stream. In general, I'm anti-salads that aren't, like, lettuce-based. Macaroni salad, egg salad, potato salad. No, actually, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. We are not really, we don't really fuck with that around here. We really don't do that here. I leave immediately. Get out. Like, right now. You like, walked in to, you walked into, like, the anime club, and you said, hey, does anyone here, do you guys like, Breaking Bad? Like, no, it doesn't really, no. Like, dude, no. You kind of knew what you were doing when you came in here, alright? And you started spouting this bullshit. You kind of knew what you were doing, alright? I don't know what you were expecting the answer to that question would be. No. 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 Gotta go. Bye, chat. Bye, Diagonal. Stay safe. Yeah, you as well. Mostly, like, the stay safe part. You know, it's a scary world out there. Alright, tuna or fish. I'll humor the idea that this isn't a sea bass, even though I know it is. I'll humor it. It was fun. It was fun to try. Like, and I'm a exactly, I'm a mayo head, dude. You think I love these things. I don't. Not me. I should also look out for anything that's size 3 for a dab. Ow. It's fine. It wasn't anything I needed. Man, that corner of the dock trick is actually elite. What a trick. You don't even need to, like, adjust yourself. You just need to reposition yourself after you get done throwing the bait. What an elite trick. Do you bleed mayo, Dag? I don't bleed. Yeah, it is dabular. Squad! Nah, don't even embarrass yourself. Why does it always do that? When, like, you scare a fish away in a different manner, it takes an extra second for one to spawn and throw bait. Why does it do that? I've always wondered that. Yeah. Oh! Okay, now just tuna and oarfish. Nice! Awesome! Cool! You know what, though? Since I have Nook's Cranny upgraded now, I guess I can just get one of the pool rods. One of the ones that's I was gonna say essentially and effectively. Asexually. The same thing as when you make an iron rod. What was that town tune? That sounded so weird. Okay, give me a colorful fishing rod. Oh, I like the color of the colorful fishing rod. Oh, I got the watering can with the heart elephant. Aw, it's cute. I got the, aw, look at it. You see it? It's so cute. Oh, I'm tired. It's gonna be a shorter one today. I'm gonna go through all this bait and then I wanna wrap it up. Hopefully I can finish tomorrow. Actually, I didn't even think of streaming tomorrow. I'm busy. I'm busy bee tomorrow. Let me think. If I did stream tomorrow, I'd be shorter. That's for sure. Busy bee, huh? Yeah. Problem? This is excellent. This is wonderful. I love this shit. Howdy Dag, howdy chat, how are the creatures? It's been going pretty good today. You can't complain about a day where I got the stringfish, the sea pig, the red king crab, the snow crab, the dungeness crab. What else? It's another elite catch I got today. That's like the big ones. A lot of sea creatures, really. The stringfish is the big thing, though. Happy to get that out of the way. Man. Don't even bother. It's not even. And now watch, I'm going to throw this in here and it's going to take a second to spawn. Why does it do that? I don't get it. Oh, that's big. Oh, that's big. Oh, that's big. Fuck! Oh, you know it's going to give me a whole bunch of them because I struggled so much to get that earlier in the run. Now you know it's going to feed me like 1,000 of them before I get one tuna or oarfish or whatever the hell. You know it's going to do that. It has a sense of humor like that. It's funny. What do you have left in this time frame? Just the tuna and oarfish. Neither of which I'm having any luck with, as you can see. You'll get them eventually. Thanks. Well, that's all for me today. Oh, sleepy DB day. Well, let the game save. Still pretty good day, though. Nice shirt. What? Thank you. I appreciate that. It's like, it's a nice shirt. Quite comfy. Yeah, yeah, I got 16 things to go. I think we can finish this before the 40-hour mark. We'll see, though. Hope you get a nap in. No, I hate napping. Oh, it's so miserable. I hate napping. Literally such a waste of my day. Oh, god damn it. I did the timer wrong. What the hell was the timer at just now? What the hell was the timer at, like, literally 10 seconds ago? Can someone tell me? Can someone rewind the footage? Oh, Twitch should be getting, by the way, VOD footage rewinding soon, hopefully. So you can rewind the stream like you can on a YouTube stream. 34 hours something. Okay, like, that doesn't really help me. Can someone tell me what the time was down to the second, please, when I paused it? I know, it would be so much easier if you could do the YouTube stream rewinding thing and go back 10 seconds instead of having to go onto the VOD and then going to this time on the VOD. 34, 36, 43. Thank you. 34, 26, 43. 34, 26, 43. Thank you. How is Brother Bing? Brother Bing is doing well. He's in his cat tree right now. This cat does not sleep. The only time he sleeps is when I stream. I remember this being true last time I watched him. Which means every other hour that I'm like waltzing. Look, let me preface this by saying I love Brother Bing. He's great. Brother Bing's great. But he lives in a house normally. So Brother Bing is my sister's cat. So I should probably like start with this, huh? Because people who might not have been here when the Brother Bing lore started. So Brother Bing is my sister's cat, and I'm watching him because they're away for Memorial Day weekend. By the way, can we just say it? Crappy Memorial Day weekend weather. It's been like overcast in 50s the entire time. Pixary's not real. Non-Discord user spotted. Non-Discord user spotted. I posted one in the announcement, or in the stream schedule channel of Discord. Anyway. Yeah, so anyway, I'm watching him while my sister is away on Memorial Day vacation. So I'm watching him until Sunday. And he normally lives in like a house of 2 people, my sister and her husband, and 2 other cats. So he doesn't really adjust to having 1 person and 0 cats in my place. So he gets very lonely. I think it's what happens, where he gets very lonely and he'll like forlornly cry out. For like hours. And look, I get it. I understand 100%, but man, does it get on my nerves. Why are you watching Brother Bing and not the other cats? So, Brother Bing has no teeth. Which means he needs to be separate from the other cats who are given like a pre-portioned amount of food. Well, no, actually, sorry. They have someone watching the other 2 cats. I don't know what they're doing, actually. Anyway, basically, the other 2 cats get dry food, and he gets wet food. So he can't have dry food because he can't chew it. He might choke. So that's why he needs to be separate when they might like leave a whole bunch of dry food out for the other two cats who are grazers who will just pick up the food as they want it. Brother Bing is a pig, with all due respect, and he's on that seafood diet where he sees food and he eats it. It doesn't matter whether he can chew it or not. I joined and I don't see him. Where is he? I said it's in the stream
I
schedule.
enjoy the Brother Bing lore.
It's in the stream schedule channel. I added the Andes, and I said, hey guys, I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm busy today because I'm watching Brother Bing, and I posted a picture of Brother Bing. It's right there. So he needs to have wet food. He has special needs in the sense that he has no teeth, so I need to, like, he needs to be separate from the other two, because otherwise he'll eat their dry food and maybe choke. He's a lion. Yeah, he's a big floofy guy. Here, I'll show the picture of Brother Bing. It's easy enough, I suppose. Brother Bing, save as. Would you like to save as 2025 0522 underscore 110512? Yeah. Yeah. How old is he? I actually don't know, but I think he's on the older side. I got my Red Bull and I'm getting my nails done and I'm feeling like a baddie. You are a baddie. Alright, here's Brother Bing. That's not Brother Bing. That's the wrong image. Here's Brother Bing. Oh, whoa. What master craftsman is working on that painting? Whoa. Whoever's doing that, it must be really talented. And that's not a paint by numbers, by the way. That's like a genuine, oh my god. Oh, Picasso over here. Whoa. Who's doing that? Jeez. Whoa. Real Leonardo da Vinci over here. Yeah, here's Brother Bing. Yeah, he's a lion. He's floofy. He's kind of chunky too. Like he's got the floopy chunky combo. Is Brother Bing his government name? No, his real name's Murphy. Brother Bing was a... Oh, man. How did that even originate on stream? I did the Bing joke. You guys know the Bing joke? Where I go like... Someone says, oh, I just binged all your videos. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I appreciate that. Except instead of saying binge, I say Bing. Because it looks like... Alright, I binged it. It looks like binged. And so I always go like, oh, I binged it. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I appreciate that. Man, Bing. Wow, that's crazy. And then somebody, like, corrected me one time. Because they were like, brother, I said binged, not Bing. And I read it as Brother Bing. And I was watching Murphy at the time. And I'm like, wait, Brother Bing? What do you mean? Is that like his name? Because I think I was showing the cat at the time. And I'm like, this is Brother Bing now. So this is Brother Bing. By the way, shoutouts to those, you see those, like, dangling, you see, like, the railing of my balcony out there? And my dangling flowers that I stole from Michael's? Okay, well, I stole one of them from Michael's. We were talking about this the other day. Those are the ones that I stole. One of them is, anyway. I don't know which one's the one I actually bought legitimately, and I don't know which one's the one that I stole, but anyway. And then I got a fake plant in the corner. That's the one on the top left. That's fake. That's from IKEA. I didn't steal it. Alright, let's get started. I remember that you said he would want to run in and out of your streaming room. Yeah, he's a little... Alright, so, like, I talked about it a little bit. He's a little, like... He's great. Like, he's the sweetest cat in the world. But like I said, though, he comes from a household where there's 2 humans and 2 other cats. He gets really lonely at night, so he like... For like an hour straight. And it gets on my nerves a little bit. But I play with him. I like interact with him. I stimulate him. I try my best. But he's just not used to living in such an empty place. And so he gets a little sad, a little lonely. He doesn't, you know, he's not like adjusting to his new environment too well. Well, he's fine. Like, he's napping right now. Like, he's fine. He seems comfortable, but like, it's not what he's used to, you know? So I don't know, like, and then at night, it, like, kind of drives me a little bit bonkers, and I actually got a lot of sleep last night, though, so we're good. He wasn't too bad last night, but it can get on your nerves a little bit, you know? Anyway, we're going to pick up where we last left off. We were trying to get the tuna and the oarfish yesterday. Is there anything else that we need right now? Hi, Louie. Anything else that we need right now? We're in December at 9 a.m., we got everything at 6 a.m. We need the Popeye goldfish, Ranchu goldfish, horse mackerel, sea butterfly, squid, anchovy, dab, sea bass, black bass, pond smell, bitterling, goldfish, yellow perch, oarfish, tuna. We got all those. We got the paper kite butterfly and the pill bug. We got the oyster, the pearl oyster, and the sea anemone. Yep, we just need the oarfish and the tuna. Okay, bait time. Oops, I put a filter on. Let's get the timer up here. Put Brother Bing on the controller. His ass is sleeping, and I am not disturbing him. Because I swear to God, I don't know when this cat sleeps. That's another thing, is that, like, he does the thing... Again, all this is making it sound like I'm just full of complaints. Like, oh, I hate watching Brother Bing. No, but he just does a few things that I find to be quite annoying. But this is not abnormal for cats. Do you have, like, your cats do the thing where they run in front of your feet, and you have, like, the option of either, like, having to dance around them, or, tripping over them and falling on your face, or accidentally kicking them and then feeling bad? Okay, he does this literally every time I get up. Because he's, like, lonely, he takes every movement that I do, and he is like, attention. Like, person to give me attention, you know? I don't have enough, like, stimuli here because there's not people or other cats. You know? So anyway, every time I, like, move, even just a little bit, he comes running up to me. So every time I'm walking around, he'll run in front of my feet. And I'm like, dude, that's going to injure either one of us, or I mean, just that. This is going to hurt probably me, because I'm going to try to dance around you and trip and fall on my face and then be sad. And I don't want to, like, kick you on accident. I feel bad. Come on. Like, you know, we gotta work something out here. I know, cat does it all the time. It's annoying. I know, but it's like, you know, I can't blame you. You're a cat. You don't know any better. Arg, I can't speak logic into you. You're not like a human. A grown human. And then they walk so slow in front of you. Yeah, and it's like, okay, dude, you gotta get in front of me. At least get the lead out a little bit. Come on. I don't know. But he's nice. Like, again, don't interpret this as, I hate Brother Bing. I hate watching Brother Bing. He just has cat tendencies that remind me why I'm more of a dog person. Then again, dogs also do the thing where, like, you get up and they're like... and they think it's just, like, the best shit in the world, you know? Like, that's the thing about dogs, though, is they're great because they think that everything is the best shit in the world, you know? Every day is, like, the best day ever to them. And you know what? I think that's not, like, I think that's really nice. I think that we should all try to be that, you know? They know what they're doing for sure, right? Time to bounce, have fun, buckaroos. Yeah, you have fun. You have fun. Don't tell me to have fun. You have fun. Get a greyhound, they just be sleeping. Yes, noted not very active dog, a greyhound. So inactive that they named a bus line after them. They named a whole fleet of buses after them. Guys, have you had the Nesquik protein shake? It tastes like regular pre-made Nesquik. No, I think that if I was going to drink protein shakes, I should probably, like, exercise as well, right? I don't think just, like, protein shakes when you don't exercise, I don't really think that's going to do you too much good. Maybe, though. You're probably right. Holy mic lag. Are you talking to me? Holy mic lag? Hang on. Let's see if we can fix this. Hi. You see me? What about now? Is it better? Mic's okay for me. So it's fine then. You're frozen. I'm frozen? Alright, hang on. See if we can fix this. Really? Hi. No, it's fine now. No, I think that happens when your Twitch player gets out of sync. It's worse now. Ah, well. It's alright. Yeah. We're good. That happens when your, like, Twitch player gets out of sync. Just, like, pause it and play again, and then it should fix itself, probably. Still a little lagged, but doable. Really? It's still lagged? No, I was doing it on purpose when I was like, trying to fix it. I was doing it on purpose, but if it's actually broken now, then I'm gonna be pissed. If I fucked it up, I'm gonna be mad. It's fine for me now. Yeah. It should be fine, because I just reverted it back to the way it was. But I was fucking around. I put like a 500 millisecond delay on my camera, and I was like, whoa, did that fix it? You know, just a little joke for you guys. Just a little like, whoa, no, dude, you made it like so much worse. What the hell? And I'm like, oh, barnacles. What the heck? I don't know. I thought that'd be like a little fun. I thought that'd be a little fun for this Friday fucking afternoon. But apparently nobody likes to have fun around here. Only me. Why do you even watch me if you don't even like fun? You're such a jokester. Yeah, you know what? I like a good joke. I gotta have a good joke, you know? I gotta have a good meal. It's Fuck With Me Friday. Hey, yeah, actually, you know what? It is Fuck With Me Friday. It actually is. It's Fuck With Me Friday. Are you guys fucking with me today? It's Fuck With Me Friday. Are you guys fucking with me today? Your legal name is Dagnell. Yeah, it's, Polish. You pronounce it Knil. Oh my god, it's literally Fuck With Me Friday. It's literally Fuck With Me Friday. Yeah, it's not like, you guys aren't like messing around. It's not like fuck with me like in the sense that you're fucking with me. It's fuck with me like, are you fucking with me today? No, it's actually Fuck With Me Friday. I thought it was Dagnall Streamer, not to dox you, man. You're so good at joking. The time I was convinced you said you didn't know what gazebo was really got me. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Is it Fuck With Me or Fuck Me Friday? Because I think I think you misheard. No, I'm Mr. Dagnall, actually. What is the Dagnall name lore? Is it lore if that was my given name at birth? The lore, I guess, is that my parents one day, my mother, probably pregnant with me, was like, you know, what are we gonna name this? And then she like, boom, boom, boom. What are we gonna name this thing? Slaps her belly. Her pregnant belly, I'm inside, and I'm like, hey, knock it off in there. Why yourself the big idea? I was just taking a nap. And they like deliberate for a little while, and they like, what are we gonna call this thing? This whatever the hell. And then Dagnall, it was decided upon. It was a debate between Dangle and Dagnall. It was rough. Yeah, and they settled on Dagnall because Dangle is like, I mean, that's just weird. Why would anyone call their kid Dangle? What a stupid name. I love slapping my big old belly and going, ugh. Anyone else? I fucking love doing that. I saw that. That was a tweet I read the other day. I love slapping my big old belly and saying, ooh. That's my favorite thing. My favorite thing to do. Like, I just ate a bunch of, like, whatever the fuck, and I slapped my big old... Oh. Whatever. Whatever your choice of noise is. Oh. Yeah, whole different guy, actually. Whole different guy. It's Dagger when he's feeling a little aggressive. Yeah, and I, like, snarl at you. I growl a little. Turn a little red. Horns start growing out of me a little. God, that would hurt, man. And that's like teething, except it's horns, and they're in your head. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I was born, and the devil said, oh, I got competition. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I like to slam my belly, and it goes boing. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Ooh, yeah. No, I get it. I'm with you. Hey, dig where the clam is. No more Mr. Nice Dag, yeah. I have one of your videos on as background noise, and... Oh, nice. I'm glad. I should really check my, like, when people watch my videos. Because I reckon that, like, a little spike happens around when it's bedtime. For most of the North Americans. Because a lot of people say that they put my stuff on to, like, go to sleep, which is why I... should probably never put, like, shrieking loud noises in my videos. But I'm not going to include that in the video. It'll go in the second channel, but... yeah. Dude, with the second channel, though, you know what you're getting, alright? You're not getting, like, highly edited content, you know? That means that you could very well just be met with random shrieking at any given time. That's on you. You understand what you're getting into. How the hell do you make those videos? What videos? How the hell do you make those noises? Oh, I don't know. Like 5 years of vocal exercises, really. Which is really what streaming is. It's just a series of training your voice to, well, A, be funny and entertaining, and B, like, I guess make random noises. Second channel is always on in the house. Let's go. Are you big? I think he's big. Could be oarfish. Lock in. Focus. Like, I'm gonna, like, yeah. Nice. Give me the oarfish. Nice. Now just the tuna. So now I don't have to worry about... well, I guess I do still have to worry about any big fish on the dock being an oarfish and not a tuna, but... hey, whatever. We made the jobs a little bit easier now. What's, like, the hardest thing after the tuna that we have left? It's the golden trout, I think. But other than that, like... geez, we've gotten, like, a lot of shit. If anyone has a Trader Joe's near you, please do yourself a favor and buy a mini sheet cake. It's such a simple pleasure, and it's only $5.50. Trader Joe's, actually, I'm pretty sure deliberated being built here in my city, and then they decided that we were too poor. I don't think that's a joke either. I'm pretty sure that, like, they specifically said no to our area because they were like, not enough income. So this is the tuna, and then this is the golden trout. What is this? The loach. That's not going to be bad. This will be that's the blowfish. That's not bad either. Hello. All right, so fish we're actually pretty good on outside of the tuna as far as really difficult ones. Looks like we got a good bit of sea. Yeah, we still got the spider crab. I suppose that's going to be really tough. And then bugs. Nothing too bad. Oh, tarantula, I guess. Hey, Daycat, thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Appreciate you being here. You already have the pufferfish, so it's something else. I didn't say the pufferfish, I said the blowfish. Maybe I did say the pufferfish, but I meant the blowfish. Hey, sexy raiders! Man, I said that one time, and y'all just ran with it. I say 100 funnier things than that, and nobody even gives a shit. I do, like, a parody of that video where the guy is, like, crying while he's singing Opus SpongeBob style. And I go, hey, sexy rangers! And then you guys just fucking eat it up. Why? I love Hey Sexy Raiders. Why? Trader Joe bigot confirmed. No, I think that they're just, like, evaluating the business opportunity of building here in an old abandoned Rust Belt city versus building in, like, I don't know, an up-and-coming McMansion neighborhood in Provo, Utah. I don't know. I think that it's just a business decision, really. But no, I don't have a Trader Joe's nearby. Every time somebody talks about Trader Joe's, you're essentially dangling, like, a fishing rod with some, like, big, juicy bait on it. And I'm, like, a big, old, fat fish, and I want some bait, because I'm big and fat, and I love bait. And you're dangling it in front of me, and then you're, like, every time I go to, like, get some, you're like, whoa, you, like, pull it back, and you're, like, just stringing me along, torturing and teasing me. And my big fat fish gut wants that bait so bad. Like, I want a Trader Joe's. So, you see the metaphor here. It's like, I really want a Trader Joe's, and I'm big and fat, and I have a big fat belly, and I want to eat all the Trader Joe's stuff. Do you understand what I mean? Also, I do go to Trader Joe's occasionally when I find myself in a place that has one. And then every time I go, I'm like, oh, this place is, like, good. Like, the stuff that I get is good, but it's so, like, small and cramped and miserable. There's always, like, a million people trying to fit into this shoebox of a store. Go to, like, you know, like, Payless Shoe Source? That's what the size of, like, the average Trader Joe's is. It's, like, the size of a Payless Shoe Source. And I'm like, this place needs to be 10 times bigger to accommodate the amount of people. They're so small, and everybody goes there, and it's like, I feel so, like, I hate being in a Trader Joe's. I hate being inside of Joe. Maybe you deserve it after depleting the fish populations of countless AC islands. No. And that settles it. They took our Payless. Yeah, they don't really have them anymore. They're sort of a thing in the past.
I play your videos / streams a lot because my cat is fascinated by you. She stares very intently, a better viewer than me.
Yeah, I'm big in, like, the cat population. I don't really know why. Maybe it is because of all the fish that I get. Thanks, Supperlass, for the 29 months. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. What's the biggest fish in this game? Well, probably the whale shark, but they don't really have sizes in this game, because that would be interesting and fun, so they didn't want to include that. But, like, objectively, it has to be the whale shark, right? Or fish? No, I think it has to be the whale shark. I think it has to be the thing that's so ginormous that they called it the whale shark. The world. I don't know if you guys are history buffs or not, but ocean sunfish is a contender. No, it's not. It's the whale shark. I'm telling you that I'm pretty sure if you compare the sizes of these things in real life, that the whale shark will be much bigger. I don't think that it would be a competition. Quite frankly, I don't think it would be even close. I'm kind of like here telling you that it wouldn't, and you're like, no, I don't think it would, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. We'll agree to disagree, but like, no, I don't think it would. I don't think it would be a contender. I'm here telling you I don't think it would be. But you can disagree with me, but I don't think it would be. Alright. Tuna... One man, 26 fish bait versus one man with a big old fishing rod. Round 2. Let's give me the tuna. He got a rod and a dream. Yeah. I got a... Yeah. Get the tuna fish and turn it into sushi. Yeah, maybe. Can you do that? Like, is tuna like a sushi in real life? I don't know what do I mean by that? You know what I mean by that. I'm just not like... I don't know how to say what I'm trying to say. What's your favorite sushi? Dude, sushi is like... Question mark, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not, like, a big sushi guy, okay? Why do I ask you guys anything? All you ever do is make me feel foolish for it. This isn't a tuna. I'm just testing, really. I don't like sushi either. I get skeeved out about eating... I don't like raw fish, dude. I really don't like tuna. Or sushi. Tuna's fine. But sushi, no. I don't like sushi. Very much, anyway. Like, I can eat it, but I don't like it. There's cooked sushi. Yeah, well, I don't like it, though. Like, that's still, like, the issue, even with cooked sushi, is that I don't really like it very much. Oh, that's possible. That's possible. It's possible. It's possible. Nay, plausible, but possible. Damn it. Have you had poke? I don't know what that is. You will not catch my ass eating seaweed. No, like, really... people love sushi. And I'm not gonna yuck nobody's yums. That wasn't anyway, but still, I should be better than that. I'm not gonna yuck no one's yums, but like that also means don't yuck my yum when I say I don't really like sushi that much. It's just not my thing. Doesn't do it for me. I think being raised in like not a place that had sushi. Like, we don't have sushi here. We do, in the sense that, like, we have, like, Japanese food and Asian food in general, but it's not, like, the real deal, you know? It's not the real deal. I don't live near, like, the ocean, where I assume you can get way better sushi than where you can in, oh, I don't know, Western Pennsylvania. See, here we specialize in chicken wings and barbecue and ribs and Polish food, and that's my yum. But if you grew up in like coastal California, yeah, your yum's probably sushi because you just had access to some of the best sushi in the world. I lived there for a little bit, and I don't know, it just didn't really happen, you know? I tried it. It just didn't do it for me, you know? Sushi, it just doesn't do it for me. Wings do it for me. Sushi doesn't do it for me. I assume in the same way that I could eat, like, 30 chicken wings in a half an hour. There's people out there who can eat 30 sushi rolls in that same amount of time. And it's just what your sushi rolls are my chicken wings, you know? Why are you so American? Well, I don't know. What kind of question's that? Why am I so American? Because I was born here. And, like, I basically have never left here. What kind of question is that? Why are you so American? What is the trait? So, obviously, you're, like, picking some trait of mine, and you're saying, oh, that's a ubiquitously American trait of yours. Okay, well, what was it exactly? What gave it away? Let's put it that way. What gave it away? Why are British people so British? Yeah, I don't know. Because they were born there. What gave it away exactly? It's your nose that's American? Yeah, why is that? Actually, I take that as a compliment because my nose is... I mean, you can look at this honker, like, this thing is girthy. Chat's brutal today. Oh, and then I ask like, what's so American? What's like the American trait? And then they clam up. Like, what? Don't get shy. Tell me. Don't get, I have, don't, I was just, no, tell me. I want to know. You're gonna, what was I saying? But it's chicken wings. American barbecue, Cali sushi. Yeah? But and even that is like California and barbecue country are both American. But the thing is that like those are two so different parts of the United States of America. They might as well be two different countries. Culturally, the Republic of, is a whole different country to West Virginia, you know? Whole different country. Watches American streamer. He's so American. Like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. At least it's not like... I don't think it's like a bad thing, right? You can make a state its own country. What state would you choose? I don't really want to do that. Like, if I could, I would not use that ability. I would not use that power. Do you know how, like, fucked up it would be if one day Texans just woke up and they're their own country now? I mean, that's what a lot of them want, but, like, do they really, though? I don't really know. I don't really know. Cut off Florida. No, I don't think, like, if all... How about... The funner, like, mental exercise would be, like, what if every state became its own country? Like, what would happen? Like, that would be kind of crazy, right? They all have their own governments already, so it's like, I don't know. We'll figure it out, right? It's just amusing to hear a very American conversation. Yeah, dude, let's talk about the NBA game last night, or other such American activities as sports and, but only the American sports, like hockey. Shit, well, it's basically American. The Canadian team hasn't even won it for like 30 years, right? Texas is bigger than all of England. They cannot comprehend. Who can't comprehend? The English or the Texas? Oilers got absolutely fucked the last game. Yeah, I was like, man, I think it's going to be Florida and Edmonton again, like coming into the playoffs. I'm still not, like, writing it off. I still totally think they could bounce back. Ice hockey or, like, hockey? Is this to say that saying hockey without specifying that it's ice hockey, the understanding would be that we're talking about a different kind of hockey, like field hockey? Maybe that's true in, like, India, where that's very popular, but I think that if I say hockey in the Western Hemisphere, I think most people would assume that you mean ice hockey. Maybe in, like, Europe, they might assume field hockey. I don't know. I don't know what field hockey looks like out there. I mean, ice hockey is popular in Europe. There's a lot of Finnish ice hockey players, Swedish. Denmark beat Canada in the international tournament going on right now. I think of field hockey. I think you're the weird one, then. I think of field hockey, too. That's weird. In England, I'd assume field hockey. There's not much ice hockey happening here. I guess. I think you guys are wild. I'm Dutch. What is ice? There's been, like, so many good Dutch hockey... No, there hasn't. But, like, still, you're, like, close to, like, Finland and Sweden, where so many great ice hockey players come from. Eastern Europe, so many great ice hockey players come from, like, the Czech Republic. Slovenia, Eastern Europe. Russia. I had no idea there was hockey outside of ice hockey. Yeah, I mean, it's popular in, like, I think India. I think it has, like, a good field hockey team. Still, though. Yeah, we associate hockey with ice hockey in Scandinavia. Yeah, I mean, you gotta be fucked up thinking that, like... No. Oh. Slovenia? You mean Slovenia? What are you yelling at me for? I'm really trying to understand. This is my second time since following you, and both times your chat is being so rude to you. It's wild. I hope it's in jest. Yeah, like, what's this about Slovenia? Slovenia. Dude, you were on my ass about not enunciating the "ia" at the end of it. You should be lucky that I even mentioned your country, alright? I love Slovenia. I love Anze Kopitar. I love Luka Doncic, alright? You should be lucky that I even acknowledge your Mickey Mouse country, alright? I bet most Americans couldn't even tell you where it is on a map. I'm from Ohio? Then why are you so mad at me? I could clown on Ohio all day, man, alright? You're giving me a lot of ammunition to work with by saying you're from Ohio. Gyat Rizzler in Ohio. Yeah, dude, why are you on my urethra about, alright? Why are you so passionate about me enunciating one syllable of a country that you don't even live in? What's the deal? Get off my shithole, alright? I'm from Ohio, and I'm for the Ohio slander. Dude, I got all fucking day. If you want an Ohio hate stream, I could do that. But I'm not going to. I'm not about being a hater today. I'm trying to, like, be better about that. Sweden just beat out Canada in the Hockey World Championship. No, didn't Denmark beat us? Not us. I'm not Canadian, but Denmark beat them. Is that like the... Is that like the, oh, you didn't make it match, but, you know, we'll give you like a third place. No, I don't need, right? Do you think Barry Bonds is a Hall of Famer just by his Pittsburgh career alone? No. No. Like, he was great, but he didn't stick around that long. He only stuck around for like 6 years. I don't think anyone's made a Hall of Fame case in 6 years. I mean, if anyone came close, I guess it's him and, like, you know, a handful of others, but no. Do you like hockey or baseball more? Playing? Baseball. Watching? Hockey. I'll be honest, I love baseball. I love everything about it, but it like, crams more action in, like, one game, you know? But my true love is still baseball. But, like, yeah, a hockey game is, I mean, just, like, on an objective level, more entertaining than a baseball game. What's up, Sierra Sky? My roommate was exposed to Dagnall, and she loved your vibes. Indoctrinate her. Oh, good. Tell all your friends. I think that everyone should be telling all your roommates and all your friends about Dagnall, and spread your Dagnall propaganda paraphernalia. That's right. Spread your Dagnall paraphernalia. All those, like, Dagnall t-shirts that you own, and those Dagnall, whatever the hell. Yeah, just give it out to people. Does Rounders exist outside the UK? Rounders is like what baseball was at first, right? Yeah, it was Denmark. It wasn't Sweden. All I know about Ohio is that I used to think that it was where Chicago was when I was like 5. Yeah, I mean, that's fair when you're 5. When I was 5, I thought that my first grade teacher was Oprah Winfrey. Well, no. First grade, you're 6. No, but I think I was 5 for like a little bit. Like in first grade. Maybe I was 6. I thought my mom really liked watching Oprah. Okay. And so I just thought that, like, my first grade teacher was Oprah, because she looked like her. She did, by the way, but it wasn't Oprah. You'd have been 6 to 7. In first grade? No, I think I was 6. I think I was just straight 6. Because my age never changed within the school year, because I had a summer birthday, so it was always the same age the entire school year. Alright, that's fine. It wasn't. Did she bear any resentment? Oh, yeah. Like, this wasn't... I didn't just pull this out of my asshole. No. There very much was a strong resemblance between my first grade teacher and Oprah Winfrey. There was. And so my mom would watch Oprah, and I'd be like, look, it's Miss... I'm not going to say her name. Although, I'll be honest with you, when I was 6, it was 2002, that's 23 years ago. And, I mean, Oprah's still alive, but she's getting up there. I don't think that if I said the name of my teacher from the first grade, it would probably, like, cause her to be doxxed. Because I'll be honest with you, I probably doubt she's even still teaching. She's probably retired by now. First grade is 5 going on 6 in the U.S. No, I think kindergarten's when you're 5. I think 6 going on 7 is first grade. My feet are full. I gotta put socks on. Why did I think that you'd say that you doubt that she's alive? Well, I mean, dude, it was 23 years ago. It's not unreasonable to think that, like, somebody who was probably... Look, when you're a kid, you always assume people are, like, I think way older than what they actually are. Because when you're... Okay, so if I was, like, an adult, and I am... But, like, okay, let's say that, like, child me, 5-year-old me, spawned in front of me, and I asked 5-year-old me how old he thought I was. He'd probably be like, 40! If he could even count that high. He'd probably be like, 40! Because, as a kid, you just assume that everybody is, like, ancient. Because you're a kid. This same phenomenon happens with you guys, where you guys call me Unk, but in reality, you're, like, 15. No, you're just a kid. And so when you're a kid, you just assume everybody is older. So I think that I remember her being in her, like, 50s or 60s. Who knows if she could have been, like, in her 30s, and I just didn't have a good understanding of age at that time, because I was a wee tyke myself. Anyway. But if she was... like 50s or 60s, that's like 70s or 80s now, and it's not unreasonable to think that she might have kicked the bucket. I don't like to think that. She was nice, except for that time where she would pass out cereal to all the kids in class, and then everybody would have their Zoo-Pal plates, and then the same kid, she would buy cereal for the class, and then... she would get cereal with the toy inside, because they used to do that. Remember? I don't think they do that anymore, with the cereal with the toy inside. I never see that anymore. Anyway, and then the same kid would get the damn toy every time, and I held a grudge against her, because I was like, this is bullshit. I went the entire year without getting a toy, and the same kid got it, like, every damn time, I swear. That's fucked up, right? That just breeds, like, hatred and, like, from such a young age. It just makes you so spiteful. It makes you spiteful and anger and vengeance. She looking at nothing. She gotta pull out that damn phone, always with that damn phone, pulling that damn phone out. She got that damn phone out here, it's just a white screen. She ain't even looking at nothing. She just pulled that damn phone out because it's damn habit. You gotta always at that damn phone. You gotta put that damn phone away, man. Call that mahi-mahi yet? Yeah, I got that mahi-mahi. You got that damn phone. Put that phone away. You'll ruin your kid's attention span. She got like a little Joey. Man, I went out to dinner last night with my dad and some of his friends. And some of his friends brought their kid, and one of the kid was like... I swear, he's probably like 4, on that phone the entire time, watching some movie. And then the movie ended, and he's like, Mom, the movie ended. And the mom just was like, okay, well, what do you want to watch? You want to watch Toy Story? And then she puts on Toy Story, and I'm like, golly, man. This not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's bad. I'm being a hater, like certified grade A hater. But I'm not gonna be like a backseat parent and tell her like, hey, you know that phone, that damn phone, you know that phone gonna ruin that kid's attention. That darn phone. I'm not gonna be that guy because I don't like being that guy. But like, man, that damn phone. Okay, I finally dropped some of this stuff. I don't need some of this stuff anymore. I'm just realizing. I might need to make another axe, so I'll keep that. But I don't need clay. I'll keep stone, and I'll keep iron, I'll keep hardwood in case I need to make another shovel. Always that damn phone, man. That cannot be good for his brain. No, but like, whatever. I'm not gonna say nothing. It's like a dinner, and I don't want to cause a scene by telling somebody else that they're not parenting their kid right when I don't even have a kid myself. So who am I to say, right? It's not my place, but like... Oh, man. It's like, I knew this happened, but, like, seeing it happen in front of me, it's like... Ugh. The phone, the AI, like, nobody... Who does homework anymore, you know? Then again, I have my own issues with homework, so, you know. If somebody uses ChatGPT to just do their homework for me, look, I'll be honest with you, man, there's worse shit you could be doing. That's not good, because you're using generative AI, for one. And two, you're not, like, learning to solve problems on your own. You're just outsourcing all your thinking to a machine. But, dude, I'll be honest. I'd have done the same shit, alright? I'd have done the same shit. If I had ChatGPT to do my homework when I was in high school, and be honest with me, would you have done it? I'd have done it. I'd have used ChatGPT all the fucking time, because A, I wouldn't have been conscious of the effects of using generative AI, and B, I wouldn't have given a shit. I just wanted to get my homework done. I'd have used it, 100%. I wouldn't have cared that I wasn't building, like, critical thinking skills. That wouldn't have mattered to me. That I would have been like, I don't care. Like, I'll just be honest with you, I do not care. That's what I would have said. Is this in the last of the 5... Is this the last of the 5 days? No, this is day 4. Last day will be a day in April. Nobody really thinks anymore. No, well, don't say nobody. People do, but I do feel as though it will be a waning skill as the years go on. The kids don't use ChatGPT anymore, they use Gauth AI. What the hell is Gauth AI? But whatever, it's an AI that does their homework for them, though, right? It doesn't matter, it doesn't have to be ChatGPT. I just want to get, like, a couple more clams. Don't tell me that's, like, some AI dating app, either. I'm gonna get scared. I'm gonna get very scared. I want to start, like, actually freaking out, because that's weird. As a kid, I used the AI Snapchat solely for math, because my teacher does teach us shit. AI... Snapchat? AI... What? Isn't Snapchat AI, like, less than 1 year old? Yeah, dude, that doesn't sound like that long ago. Ugh. Don't share your age. It takes a photo... You take a photo of it, and it, like, does it for you. It's the same shit, then. Snap's been around... Snap AI's been around for 3 years. It's still, then. Anyway, I mean, I used, I don't know, is it AI? I used Wolfram Alpha for a lot of my, like, math homework in college. I just put it into Wolfram Alpha. Kind of the same shit. Like, I don't know if it's AI, but it's basically making something else do your work for you without you learning how to do it yourself, so that when the time that the exam comes by, you're like, I actually never learned how to do it. I just always outsourced it to Wolfram Alpha. So, I mean, I did the same shit, man, alright? I did the same shit. And I would do the same shit if I was still in college or school or education of any sort. And I was like a kid. Wolfram Alpha is algorithms, but it's still the same in the concept that I had it do my homework for me instead of me actually learning how to do it myself, and that's no good because school should be about teaching you how to learn these things for yourself, not just how do you find the answer the best way possible, you know? And, like, I know that that is what it is a lot of the time, but, you know, it shouldn't be. But in a perfect world, right? Ugh. Water. Like the most harmless substance in the world. What's up, Jay is cool. I've used it occasionally for debugging code. I get it, dude. I really do. I do. I have no place for it in what I do, because I do a purely creative endeavor. But, look, if I was given, like, 100 math problems to do by the end of the day, and I had a bunch of other shit to worry about, not my problem. They also have HWA. Oh, HW. I'm like, what the hell is that? That's the same comment I read. Alright, 36 bait this time. We have more opportunities. Should I get rid of these flowers? I don't think I need nothing else. What's like the hardest bug I still have left? It's not much. Okay, so hardest bug I have left is the tarantula. This guy. Hardest fish I have left is the golden trout. And then hardest sea creature I have left is the spider crab, who I'm going to assume is this guy. We can do it, though. We can do it. I already got the bitterling. I said that if we get extremely lucky today, we could finish, and that is true. I already got the dung beetle, luckily. That is true, but I think we'd have to start by getting, like, a tuna about now. Hello. It's not a tuna, but it's practice. It's warm-up. It's a heat check. You got the flea? I do have the flea, yeah. If we're gonna finish today, we gotta get going. We gotta get the tuna now. We gotta... No more fiddle farting around, as somebody's grandma would say. Somebody yesterday said, like, oh, my grandma says fiddle... No more fiddle farting around. And I'm like, so as someone's grandma would say, no more fiddle farting around. Let's do it. That one wasn't a tuna, so I don't feel bad about... missing it, but it's fine. But I do need a heat check, though. I gotta stay high here. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. We need to catch at least like 2 fish in a row so that I'm ready for the tuna. It's my initiation. It's my fish initiation. Infishiation. It's my... Alright, that's one. Alright, here's 2. If we can get this one in a row, we're good. We're ready. Alright, we're good. We're ready. Fish guy can't fish. I've been saying this, dude. I might be the fish guy in Animal Crossing, but I can't fish for shit. I'm so damn bad at it. It's not a tuna, but you know what? 3 in a row, that would be good for my... That'd be good for my mental. That's good for my morale. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right, we're good. We're good. I'm ready. Now if a tuna shows up, I'm ready. I'm not, like, cold. I'm not, like... I'm ready for it now. All right, we're good. We don't need to catch everything now. No. You ever done the Castmaster Nook Miles thing? Yeah, I've done it quite a few times. Sometimes I just get in a groove and I don't miss nothing. I don't know what I do. If I could harness that, like, mental state and just always use it, then I would. But no, sometimes I'm like, sometimes I get, like, cold. and I miss, like, damn half the things I'm trying to catch. I don't know. If I could harness that, like, fishing ability that I have, where I can rattle off, like, 100 fish in a row, no problem, I would, but I can't. Sometimes I just be, like, not good some days. I think a lot of it has to do with, like... This isn't a tuna, but it's been a minute. I gotta make sure I'm still hot. A lot of it has to do with, like, whether I'm, like, yapping or focused or, like, maybe I'm just in the zone. I don't know. It's the weather. Yeah, man, maybe it's the damn weather. Maybe it's the damn S&P as well. Like, I don't know, man. You can maybe notice, like, a trend is that I fish better when the S&P 500 is, like, going up. Maybe, like, check, like, the NASDAQ, man. Maybe something. I don't know. Check. No. It's the lighting. Yeah, it could be like the lighting, man. I don't know. But anyway, like if I could harvest like that ability, I would and deploy it as needed because yeah, sometimes I'm like bad. I'm real bad. I mean, sometimes I throw 30-something bait into the water and I don't even get a fucking chance to get the thing I need. That also happens too sometimes. Yeah, that also happens too. That'll be the case occasionally. Hee! It's another sea bass. What is the best cast master I've done in this save file? I'm curious, actually. What's the best I've done? Not very good, I don't think. 48, that's not good. That's not good. I didn't even get to 50. No. Dude, what the hell? It's another, what, 20 minutes of farming up an entire inventory worth of bait and then getting rid of it in 5 minutes without even being given the opportunity to get the thing that I need, thus essentially throwing the last 20 minutes of work that I took getting and crafting all that bait. Worthless? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yep, so I hope we're all ready to watch me do this for the next 20 minutes. That's pretty fun. That's what I love about bait in this game, is that you will work for 20 minutes, filling up your entire inventory with it, taking another, like, 5 minutes to craft it all into bait, and then throwing it, and then not even getting a chance to get the thing that you want. That's really fun. Hee! That's my favorite thing about this game. People always ask, what's your favorite thing about Animal Crossing New Horizons? I say that exactly as I did. And you can't even craft it in bulk. That's what I'm saying. It might take 20 minutes to fill up your inventory, but at least it would be like a snap to craft it all into one or however many stacks of bait that you need. But no, that can't even be fucking easy. It's like, I get it. Digging up the clams, whatever. They want to make you work for it a little bit. I don't agree with the idea that you should be able to buy bait. That would be too easy, I think. There's like game... like design issues in being able to buy bait. People are like, I think you should buy bait. And maybe even I've thought that before. But if you think about it, like that would make fishing way too easy. Especially compared to the other two methods of catching creatures. Will you ever do more Stardew content? Yeah, maybe sometime. Any ideas? Anything in mind that you want me to do? Because I ask that sometimes. People will be like, I think somebody says you should do more Stardew content. And I'm like, yeah, probably eventually. Any ideas? And then they say, complete the full museum. And I'm like, oh, well, that tells me that you ain't watched my video where I did do that. Perfection? Yeah, see, that's the thing, is that, like, perfection is probably the next logical step as to something that I would do. But that's going to take, like, what? Perfection speedruns are what? And that's, in speedruns... I would not be doing it as fast as somebody who's speedrunning it would do. So, what's like a perfection speedrun? Like, how fast can you do it, in theory? Hello, what up? What's up? 18-ish hours? Damn, really? That's crazy. I'd probably reckon I could probably do it in like 100. But that's with a lot of fiddle farting around, as somebody's grandma in stream yesterday would say. Do you know about the aquarium mod? No, I don't really want to do mods because, I don't know, it doesn't seem very fun. What about playing modded versions? Yeah, I don't really want to do modded versions because, yeah, that doesn't really seem very fun. That's alright, that's stream delay. Stream delay got you on that one. Stream delay did you dirty on that one, I understand. Like, you probably hit enter and I immediately said that I didn't want to do modded versions, and then you're probably like, oh shit. Oh shit, he's gonna ream me out. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You probably just got a little bit screwed by stream delay there. If you feel any better about Brother Bing being loud, my cat will yell at the bathroom door for forever if I take too long. Yeah, but like, it's not even when I'm just in the bathroom though. It's like always. I think the cooler version of perfection speedrunning is the in-game time instead of IRL time, like finishing perfection in 1 or 2 years. In that case, how quickly can you finish perfection? Like, what is the in-game time? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking. And I'm like, does Grandpa's evaluation have anything to do with perfection? Because that happens first day of year 3. Really? You can do it in 1 year? Year 2, day 2 or 3? No, it does not have anything to do with it. Okay. Playing for fun, I hit perfection in year 3. That's pretty quick. I've definitely gotten to year, like, 4 in a playthrough and probably never even touched it. Or got close. But you have to, like, min-max, exactly. You have to min-max. You gotta, like, go for it. You can't, like... Man, I'm gonna start using this all the damn time because I love this. You can't be fiddle farting around and get perfection. Just stumble into it, right? You gotta be in, like, year 3, right? You gotta be working for it. You have to be in year 2 for Ginger Island, but maybe not anymore with the perfection waivers. The perfection waivers, I know what you're talking about. I don't remember how they work, though. But yeah, like, you can get all fish within the first year. I gotta, like, remember what all it takes to get perfection. All the golden walnuts, which, I don't know, how long does it take to get all the golden walnuts? That takes, like, a good bit of time, but now you can get that lousy parrot to just buy them all for you, right? So, like, that's not even a problem. It's a lot of money, though, so, I don't know. Cook everything, that's right, you have to cook and have shipped every crop. And I'm like, some crops you can't even get year 1, right? Because Pierre only starts selling some crops in year 2. Max friendship with everybody. Oh, God, that would be a pain in the ass. Lots of way to grind money. But, like, okay, I'm pretty sure you need to have sold every crop. And how do you get, like, some crops year 1? Like, don't you not get beets in the first year? Don't you not get the... Well, you do get a starfruit seed, don't you, from the museum? Kent is only year 2. Yeah, like, how do you get max friendship on Kent in, like, 2 days of year 2? You can't get his friendship up that high that fast. Merchant cart. So you just have to hope you get lucky? That is... I don't really want that. I'd hate to, like, do a thing where I'm like, I'm gonna get it before the end of year 2, and then the merchant cart just... Well, I guess if you're giving yourself the whole year 2, then that's fine, but... Star drop T? See, that's like a 1.6 thing, isn't it? That's like the gift that you give to somebody where it's like, that gets their friendship up, but it doesn't count as giving them a gift for that day. Honestly, I have not tinkered with a lot of the 1.6 stuff. I really haven't. I don't know a lot of the 1.6 stuff. Oh my god, and they have to get the Monster Slayer goals? Dude, I have never knocked all those out. I've done like a couple of them. Like I usually get the slime one, the dust sprite one's really easy. But like the ghosts? The Pepper Rexes? The... Man. Oh man, I'll be honest with you guys. Talking about Stardew kind of got me wanting to play Stardew. Ooh-wee. There's a year 1 completable button. I thought that was for the community center. Not for whatever you're talking about. Maybe you are talking about the community center? Stardew's just goated. Stardew is really good, but let me get over my Minecraft phase first. Which, by the way, still no, like, update about a release date for the Happy Ghast update. So I wanna fucking play. I wanna open my server and I wanna fucking play. But I also want to get this video done. So I'm not opening the server till I get this video done, because I want no distractions while I work on this. I don't want to be like, oh, I want to play Minecraft while I'm like editing this. No, I gotta lock in. I gotta focus. Perfection waivers eliminate the need for a lot of the things that you're mentioning. Okay, but like that's lame. That you can like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can like buy a percentage point towards perfection. That's lame though. That's lame. I don't like that. That's lame. I'd do it legit. If I was gonna do a perfection video, I'd do it legit. I would do it without the waivers. I would say no waivers, no nothing, no bullshit. Nah, that's lame. I don't like that. I would do pre 1.6 perfection. If you do it legitimately, it takes until the end of year 2. See, that makes way more sense, because you'd have to ship out all the crops that you don't get access to until year 2. And then, yeah, I really can't think of anything else that you'd get held up for. You can buy everything, but fuck that. Do it the hard way. Exactly. For the sake of making an entertaining video, I don't want to get to the part in the video where I'm like, okay, guys, now I'm going to spend the next 14 minutes buying every percentage point of perfection that I wasn't able to achieve. Hi, Brother Bing. Oh, big stretch. No clay farming in 1.6. Clay farming. Show us. You're not entitled to see Brother Bing. You guys have not acted Brother Bing worthy today, I'll be honest. No, if I was going to do a video, and I got to the part where it's like 5 minutes left in the video, and my perfection level's only like 50%, and then I go like, okay guys, now this is where I buy the last 50% of perfection. And then I just do it, and then everyone's like, oh, that was wicked lame. What a lame way to end the video. That seems like really lame. I don't know. I wouldn't want to do that. Nah. If I was going to do it, I would do it in, like, the entertaining way. The one that actually, like, plays the game the way that you're meant to be played. Or maybe put, like, a rule that I can only buy 3 of them. Because if I get to, like, 97%... and I'm like, fuck this. And then I buy, like, the last 3%. Maybe. But even that, I think, is a little lame. Frail is sending me. What, my tag? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm frail today. And sickly and achy and... milquetoast, whatever else it says. I can feel my Stardew phase coming on. I think I can feel a Stardew phase coming on. Post that for April Fools. It's not a bad idea, honestly, but like still I'd have to do that for a joke throwaway video. I don't know, man. That's a lot for a joke video. Maybe. I don't know. That's a lot of time and effort for a joke video. Dag, who's the best marriage candidate? I don't know. I try to do a different one with every playthrough, but I've done enough playthroughs where I've definitely like married At least all the girls. I've definitely married all the girls at least once. I gotta say, I think that this is gonna be like kind of a cop-out answer because I don't want to yuck no one's yum about who their favorite marriage candidate is. But I think that all the marriage candidates get worse after you marry them. They lose like all of their personality. They are just like, I don't know. They're boring. They're really boring, like people after you marry them. I haven't done Krobus. That's true. I've never done Krobus as my roommate. They're all really lame, like, after you marry them. Which one's the best? I don't know, because they all kind of stink. Like, they all get worse after you marry them. Shane. Doesn't Shane, like, have, like, a messy-ass room and he, like, tracks dirt into your house all the time? And then, like, I don't know. Usually, I would say Emily. I like Emily. Emily's pretty cool as a marriage candidate. I think that's the first one that I married, was Emily. But, I mean, I don't know. They all just, like, they all get, like, a little bit lamer after they do. Just like real life, yeah? A lot of them are boring even before marriage. Not really, because maybe it's because my active comparison is Animal Crossing villagers, but like they at least have like individual unique personalities that are specific to that specific person, and it's not like, oh, I'm personality type, I'm peppy, I like glitter, and I like singing really loudly, and hi. And that's every peppy villager in the game. Just as like a theoretical, like, oh, you know, hypothetical situation where like that's how they did personalities in a game. Do you think that Animal Crossing would be better if instead of having 400 villagers but only like 8 personalities between those villagers, do you think it'd be better if there was like, say, 50 villagers but they all had unique traits to them? Like, everything else about the game is the same, but it's, like, an eighth of the villagers that are in the game, but they're all, like, unique, you know? They write unique dialogue for all of them. They have unique traits about them. I guess their houses are already unique, but, like, they really lean in more to how their personality is. I think that would be better, right? I think that'd be better. Like, I don't think that they should do that for the next game, because I think that you would piss a lot of people off by taking away so many of their favorite villagers and be like, oh my god, what? What did you do? Where's my Raymond? Where's my Jambette? Who the fuck wants Jambette? Alright, bad example. But you know what I mean, though. I think it'd be better, but again, that's not gonna happen now. Because I mean, the only way it could happen is if they don't get rid of any villagers, but they actually do make them all unique, and then that's way too much dialogue. You can't do that. That's impossible. I think even 50. For the amount of dialogue that's in this game, even having 50 individual uniquely written villagers would be too much. Even for Nintendo, like, you know, still. That'd be impossible, right? Jambette's my favorite. That's Bait. Bait used to be believable. I guess it could be for, like, a spin-off. Maybe, but I don't know. Maybe they could add new sub-personalities. Well, isn't there, like, already kind of a thing about that? But I really don't think it makes the two Peppies, for example, who might have different sub-personalities, whatever those are. I think that they do have something like that, but I think that they're still, like, very much the same. Bring back more NPCs like Pelly, Phyllis, Digby. Yeah, I mean, because, like, that is an example of what we were talking about, where it's like, they all do, they aren't, like, defined to, like, a personality class. They all just have individual personalities, you know? Like, Phyllis is a bitch. You know, but she isn't, like, a bitch-type villager, right? She just, that's just her. And Pally's, she's like a sweetheart. The complete antithesis of her sister, Phyllis. And then Pete's like this awkward guy who has a crush on both of them. Or no, it's like this weird love triangle where Pete has a crush on Phyllis, but Pelly has a crush on Pete. It's not really a triangle, because that would imply that, like, Pelly loves Phyllis, Phyllis loves Pete, and Pete loves Pelly. So it's not really a love triangle. That'd be weird, because they're sisters. And Phyllis hates Pete. Yeah, I guess that's kind of true. Yeah, well, Phyllis hates everybody, though, so I don't know. Brother Bing has returned to his cat tree. He just needed a stretch. Because, like, yeah, but that's what we were talking about. Where, like, those are, like, unique villagers. NPCs, whatever. Talking... I wish that you could just talk to NPCs casually, you know? And not like the, oh, scan their amiibo card and talk to them in the coffee shop. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to, like, summon them with cards that I actually need to physically buy. That's dumb. That's dumb as fucking... Gah! I don't want to do that. I like being able to... I wish that you could just talk to, like, Tom Nook. Not like, oh, I want to, like, upgrade my house. No, I want to talk to you. What's up? What's going on? Tell me about yourself a little bit. And maybe, like, you know, it doesn't have to be a whole lot, but, like, you can talk to him like you can talk to regular villagers, right? That'd be cool. The dialogue doesn't even need to be as deep, you know? It's just like, you know, here's what's on my mind. Tell me some lore, right? Build the world of Animal Crossing, right? Build some background. Wild World did that really good, where randomly they would, like, you'd walk into Tom Nook's store and he'd be like, he'd, like, sigh, and then you talk to him, and he would sigh again, and then you could be like, what's wrong? And he's like, oh, you know, I'm just remembering the times where you know, me and Sable, like, him and Sable have, like, background and history together. Did you know that? I bet not, because if you never played Wild World, how the hell would you? Heyo, just discovered your channel from all gold tools video. Love the content. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for joining us. Oop, all out. Alright, one man, 31 bait, tuna, round 3, whatever the hell. Tom Nook is just a scammer, right? He's a scammer. He gave you a house that doesn't cost very much, and he doesn't charge interest on the loans that he gives you to pay it off. And he's a scammer? No, that's like the broke opinion. The woke opinion is that Tom Nook is incredibly generous. Everyone always just sees him as like a capitalist landlord, and they take those buzzwords and they just run with it. But in reality, he's a very generous man. Sounds like you basically want cutscenes. Not really. What I'm describing that they did in Wild World is not a cutscene. He raised Timmy and Tommy as if they were his own sons. Yeah, exactly, right? How can you hate that? You can't hate that. That's such a... Nah. Nah. I don't agree with that at all. Scammer. I just gotta stay high here. Alright, we're good. I ain't lost it yet. The heck is banging and bonging and... Oh wait, Brother Bing's in his treehouse, so I don't know. Something's banging and bonging, it isn't him. My apologies, Brother Bing. I assumed you were into some nonsense. This is the big time here. This is why they pay us the big bucks here. God damn it, man. God damn it, dude. What the fuck? I just said that's why they pay me the big bucks. And I was like, so, like, after he bit down once and I didn't flinch, I was like, dude, I got this. I'm good. I think it's my overconfidence, my hubris that made me like, no, I'm good. He's not gonna get, nope, I'm good. Because if I like miss one because I'm over antsy, I do it on the first one. So if I get past the first one, usually I'm good. And so I think I got like, I got overconfident, I think. I think that's exactly what happened. Whatever, it was a blue marlin anyway. Right? Yep, and now my ethereal punishment from the gods is never seeing another one ever again. And you know what? At least this time I could say I deserve it. I fucked it up. I like Tom Nook, but I feel like his personality got stripped away in the newer games. Yeah, every villagers did. Every NPCs did, every villagers did. It happened to every villager. Come on, man. Come on. I know I don't deserve it. I'm a bastard. I'm a bastard! God! You know that first one was a tuna. You know that first one was a tuna. You know that first one was a tuna as well. And that's my punishment for missing it. Is like, yep. Mm-hmm. Nah, this ain't it. What are you doing, man? Come on. Get real. What would you recommend if I'm looking for a certain piece of furniture and I can't get it from Timmy or Tommy? Yeah, probably Nook is on. Or asking in my Discord. People have been chatting in Discord today about, like, doing that same thing, so... I don't know. Not to, like, shill my own brand, but that's an option. What did Animal Crossing fans do to Nintendo make us wait 3 years for a single update? Dude, you're not getting another update. What did Animal Crossing fans do to Nintendo to make us wait 3 years for a single update? Oh, you shouldn't be waiting. You shouldn't be waiting. There's not going to be another update. They're not making you wait. Like, they're casting a line out in front of you and, like, stringing you along that there's going to be an update. I think they made it pretty clear that they're not getting another update. Unfortunately, I don't have online. Yeah, in that case, not a whole lot you can do. Would I still be able to go to a treasure island? No, not without online. No, Nintendo's not making you wait. They're done. The game is finished. I thought that we settled this years ago. God. They're holding us at gunpoint and making us wait. People didn't get the message when they said that either the 2.0 update or the DLC, I can't remember. I think that it was in the same video that they said, like, there will be no more updates. I don't think that they could have made it any more clear unless they put a big, giant... Oh, I got paint on me. What the hell? X, big red X on the screen, and it says, no more updates, no more updates, no more updates. No, this is the last and final update to Animal Crossing New Horizons. There will not be any more updates to this game. And then I think even still people would be like, hey, 3 years since an update. Ugh, Nintendo hates Animal Crossing fans. People would really still say that, wouldn't they? So wait, you're still on day 2 and already have almost everything? Where does it say I'm on day 2? Does it say in the title of the stream? Sure doesn't look like it. Where does it say I'm on day 2? Where does it say I'm on day 2? That's just the timer. That's just my counter. I don't see where it says day 2 anywhere. I'm on day 4. Am I missing something? I'll be honest, I kind of like some of the villager dialogue in New Horizons. Yeah, some of it's okay. But, like, you know... 35 hours is less than 48 hours. No, 35 hours is the amount of time that I've been doing this challenge, but that doesn't mean that I am on the 35th hour of this island. I am time traveling. I gotta watch the video where I caught every fish in 4 days. It kind of goes over this. But I understand how, I guess, the premise of it can be confusing. I think I said it yesterday, but picture the situation, and this is how I'm going to describe it in the video, when I eventually do make this into a video, is I'm going to say, like, okay, you have been a real naughty geezer, and your mom grounded you. Hi, YouTube. This is not going in the YouTube video. It always happens whenever I, like, start doing, like, a part for this video where I am going to include it in the YouTube video. You guys say, hi, YouTube. It's like you, like, the news is filming, like, at your house, and you want to be in the background, like, so you could watch yourself on the news later. I guess that's cool. Anyway, the way that I'll describe it in the video... Joe Biden has cancer. I'll probably be like... So, you were grounded. Your mom grounded you for 360 days out of the next year. But you and your cleverness want to conjure away, so you only get access to your Nintendo Switch for 5 days out of the next year. You like killed somebody. You did something terrible to be grounded for that many days of the next year. But you still want to be able to complete your Critterpedia in Animal Crossing New Horizons from a brand new island. So you, being the clever one that you are, come up with a way to do that in only those 5 days out of the year that you get to play. So you pick a day in this month, you pick a day in this month, you pick a day in this month, yada yada yada. That's the best way to describe it, I think. I don't think I can think of a single better way to say it. But I understand how the idea of doing it in 5 real-life days might be the first thing that you think. But no, I have not been streaming for 35 straight hours. And doing that would be torture. So 3 days is impossible. Yes. If it was possible, I'd be doing it in 3 days. If it was possible, I'd be doing it in any day that's less than 5, because really I want to make this video as sort of a way of being like, hey, did you know that it only takes this many days to do it? And I mean, like, the lower that number is, the more the, like, wow factor is when someone's like, wow, I didn't know you could do that in only this many days. So, if I could do it in 3, I would do it in 3. If I could do it in 4, I'd do it in 4, like I did with the fish. But unfortunately, you can't do it in anything less than 5. Otherwise, I would. The way that I routed this was actually not too hard. But you think about it, we can go through the Critterpedia and I can show you exactly what the 5... there's like 5 creatures that you have to build around. And they're the creatures that are only available for, like, the least amount of time within the year. So you have to include a day in September, because the salmon is only ever in September. So that's one of your days that you're going to need no matter what. You're going to need a day in June, because the firefly is only available in June. So those are 2 days that you absolutely need. That's the only creatures in the game where they're only available for 1 month. So those are the ones that are, like, the highest priority. That means you need to have a day in September, and you need to have a day in June. And then there's a bunch of creatures that are only available for 2 months out of the year. Stuff like the soft-shelled turtles, only August and September. That's fine, because you're already including a day in September. There's a lot of bugs that are only available in September, or in July and August, for example, like the giraffe stag. Well, that's not one of the 2 that we've included, so we have to add either July or August. So we added August, so that's 3 days now. And you're like, well, that's pretty good, right? That covers a pretty, like, good range of bugs and sea creatures. Yeah, well, what about the... I don't have it yet, but the spider crab is only available in March and April. Well, we're gonna have to add one of March or April then. So we added April. That's 4 days now. And then, what else is available only... Is there anything else that's available during none of those months? Yes. The dung beetle is not available during any of the months that we listed. So we have to add one of January, February, or December. And that's your 5 days. So that's how we did this. Everything else, I chose December, which is the day that I'm currently in, and that means that everything else, you'll just have to trust me, falls in place somewhere within those days that we picked. So there's your, that's your, like, proof of concept of how this works. The next challenge title will be completing ACNH against Mr. Beast. No. You do... No. You're like low-key a genius. No, I'm not. Just play the game a lot. I just have like 3,000 hours in the game. Guys, I don't know if this means anything to any of you. I beat a gold stake run in Balatro. I beat a gold stake run. Are you happy for me? Do you know what that means? If you know what that means, you're like, wow, dude, good job. I did that. Are you happy for me? I'm pretty proud of myself. I'm happy for you. Thank you. I guess you don't even need to know what that means to be happy for me. But, like, if you know, then, I mean, yeah, like, you'll know that that's pretty, like, spectacular, right? I'm pretty, like, handsome and smart, right? Wow, that's huge, right? Right? Now, how many of you actually know what that means? And I'm not, like, being shady when I ask that. Like, how many of you are just, like, happy for me because you're happy for me? But how many of you are, like, happy for me because you're like, wow, that's pretty hard to do. Yeah. Not me. Yeah. No, but it sounds cool, so good job. Yeah. See, but that's good. I appreciate your honesty. I'm stuck on orange. Dude, orange had me fucking punching holes in my wall. That's a tough one. Orange steak had me punching damn holes in my wall. That had me turning purple. I was getting so mad at that shit. You'll get it, though. Took me a few days to, like, adjust to the new antes. You'll get it. You'll get it. Me, when my dad has a sister. I don't know. I can't get past green, and I have 70+ hours. Green was also a tough adjustment. Any of the ones that make the antes higher, it always took a while to adjust. There's an adjustment period. You'll get there. Good job, like, good job, because I think you deserve positive affirmation. See, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I know I haven't played, but my finance is obsessed. That's a good game for, like, a tax professional. Yeah, they'd be pretty... That's kind of, like, up their alley. Like, it's like a math game, so, like, probably a lot of math involved. So, yeah, I guess that's probably, like... That makes a lot of sense, actually. I only know it from 2 Markiplier videos, and I watch them in the background, so I don't even know what's happening, except cards and jokers. Yeah, and then the jokers got silly faces on them, and they're called, like, silly things like Jimbo Billy Bob, and then Jimbo Billy Bob gives you, like, plus 100 chips when you have a 3 of a kind, and you're like, ah, thanks, Jimbo. I appreciate that. Thanks. As an accountant, I agree. That game does seem large among accountants and people who do math. I feel like my head's about to explode every time I play because I have to count probabilities so hard. Really? You do have to do some thinking. It does require, like, sometimes you get runs that are so good that you don't need to think. You can just, like, whatever. That happens sometimes where you don't even need to think. But sometimes, like, the only thinking you ever really need to do is, like, I don't think too much. I low-key fuck with math. See, the thing is that the game does the math for you, but sometimes you might need to get, like, an idea or an estimation of, like, how much your hand is going to score in order to be like, well, do I think I'll be okay here? Or do I think I'm going to be torched? I don't know. When your dad's sisters are smoking more, auntie's getting higher. Yeah. Your aunties are getting higher. Yeah. When Aunt Judith is on that real sticky icky. Yeah. No, you're right. That's actually way better than what I was thinking. Yeah. And people are like, oh, I think you should stream Balatro. And I'm like, Bala, no, I'm not doing that because, A, the people who are good at the game are going to make fun of me for not being good at the game. I'm in that weird spot. Like, I hate streaming games that I'm, like, okay at. It's better to be really bad at a game and stream it because then people, like, almost pity you and they're like, oh, you know, he's learning. Or they are really mean and they're like, you're an idiot, you're an asshole. I'm going to shoot your house. And then, like, that's bad, obviously. I don't want nobody to shoot my house. But, like, most people are just like, oh, you know, he's a beginner. Like, you know, of course he's making these mistakes because he's a beginner. But if you're really good, then everyone's like, wow, you're so good at the game. And then people will be like, oh, I don't really get it. Like, what's he doing? And I'm doing, like, advanced level game stuff that, like, you can't really expect people to just, like, waltz in and understand. But if you're, like, okay at the game, then you get the worst of both worlds. Where you're doing stuff, like, you know how to play the game, like, you're doing it. So people come in and they don't know the game, and they're like, what's he doing? I don't really get it. And you have to be like, well, I'm doing this. And then you got people who are really good at the game coming in and be like, why aren't you doing this, dude? Are you stupid? Are you dumb? Like, okay, you know what you're doing, but clearly you don't know what you're doing, because if you knew what you were doing, you would have taken the legendary Joker, because it could have been Perkio, and then it could have given you all the 3-of-a-kind Venus cards that you could have ever wanted, and you're an asshole, and I hate you. You get worst of both worlds, if you're just, like, okay at it, you know? And I'm, like, okay at Balatro. I'm okay at it. I'm not good. I'm okay. I think I am... I don't know. I'm okay. So I would have to explain to people who don't know what's going on. Which is not annoying, but it's easier to do that when I'm also learning the game as well. What's up, Wisteria Clouds? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's like, if you guys are wondering what's going on, and I'm, like, brand new at the game, I'm like, yeah, what is going on? Let's like, work it out together. I don't know. It's, like, fun. It's more fun to, like, figure it out with you guys. But if I'm really good, then people can come in and be like, wow, you're pretty good at this. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah. And then people are like, wow, you know, that's appealing. I don't know. It's more, it's not as appealing to be, like, okay at a game. You know what I mean? Hi, guy. Well, I'm on vacation. I hope you're good. Thanks. I hope you... Wow, you take time out of your vacation to watch old Daggy. Wow. That's... Wow. You could be sunbathing in Aruba right now, but you're watching me. Wow. You could be out walking the streets of Ibiza, but you're watching me. Playing alongside, caught a vampire squid for the museum, and I'm now trying to find a gigas giant clam. Good luck. I could be doing both. Well, you're not, because I said you're not. So, you get it? I love your videos. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Tell everyone if they say anything, they're getting banned. Yeah, but then that's no fun. That's also no fun. That's no fun for anyone. It's no fun for me. I don't want to just be banning people the whole time. That's no fun. Man, lately especially, I'd be crashing out way too easy. Why am I like so... I'm so fickle. I don't know. Hi. He's out of his cat tree. He scared me because he's doing the thing where he's like licking himself, and so he's like stanced up with his like legs really far apart, and so I like looked over and he's like stanced up at me, and I'm like, oh my god, what the hell, dude? He's scared. Brother Bing. Should I switch Shino for Sasha on my island? I don't know. Your island, it's your island. Why should I make that decision? He's about to throw down. Yeah, I mean, he's looking to fight. Brother Bing on that wide stance. He is. It's got you so stanced up, brother. Do you have an ACNH island that you fully decorate? Yeah, but it sucks. He's about to say, this room ain't big enough for the both of us. Okay, with all due respect to Brother Bing, I'm the bigger fiend here. I'm the beast of the equation, you know? Like, he's a cat. He's a big cat, actually. He's quite large for a cat. He's a big boy. But, like, I'm a beast of mythological proportions compared to him. I am probably about... I'm probably about 15 times the size. If the room isn't big enough for the both of us, I will simply pick him up and I will drop him outside of the room. Like, if you think that there's like a creature out there that's 15 times the size of a human, you would not be cowboy voicing that thing and saying, this room ain't big enough for both of us. It would pick you up by the collar of your shirt. You would flail around and you would say some shit like, unhand me, you vile beast. And it would drop you. If it had mercy, it would not squash you with their foot. And it would instead just drop you somewhere where you are not as much of an inconvenience to it. The giant beast, that is. Why is everyone doing exercise on the beach? Can't they see you're farming bait? It really is quite rude, actually, yeah. I wouldn't fuck with something that's 15 times bigger than me. Generally, even if someone is like 1.2 times bigger than me, I probably wouldn't be picking on them. 1.2 times bigger than me is like someone who's like healthily into the 6-foot range.
Yo, yo, yo.
Wow.
I wouldn't do that. Wow. Thanks, KaiSpot, for the 30 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I'm back. Did the tuna come home yet? No, but luckily you're just in time for me to get it. Right? I have 34 bait. Would you fight someone 1% of your size? Well, what's it doing? Because, like, a rat is probably 1% of my size, but, like, did the rat bite me? Did it, like, steal my cheese? Did it, like, piss on my carpet? Like, I wouldn't fight it. I would probably take great pity on it, and I would probably, like... If it made me mad, I would probably pick it up by its tail and drop it outside so that it could be someone else's problem. It did all three? It did all three of those things. Well, I think I'd probably put it outside and then get a rabies shot if it bit me. I would probably put it outside, yeah. No, I wouldn't fight it, though. I don't feel as though that would be a very fair thing. I think that on this earth, every creature deserves a right to live, unless you're a bug. And you're like a mosquito that's like biting my arm. Sorry, you're getting swatted. You are on a one-way ticket to SWAT town, if that's the case. But like, you know, like a rat, though. A rat. What a rat? It's a rat. It's a rat. What's a rat? What would you do if someone pisses on your carpet? Is this really the best, like, shit you guys can ask me? You got nothing better? Do you really have nothing better than this? Is this really the best you can do? Is this what, like, Socrates and Diogenes talked about? Is this what they talked about? Look, I'm not asking for, like, highbrow conversation here, but is this really the best you can do? Is this the best you got? Like, am I really not, like, am I not, like, funny? Am I not entertaining enough where I can warrant or generate, like, discussion that's at least, like, a little bit, like, higher class than this? Is there, like, really? This is, like, come on. Is this the best we can do? I don't know, man. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. It probably is. What meal should I make? Heat up one of those, like, TGI Fridays frozen meals that you see in the freezer aisle at Walmart. Alright, man. Quit messing with me, please. Fuck! I was too slow because I was... Oh my god! Why can't I just be normal, man? Please! Why can't I just be fucking normal? Why can't I just be fucking normal, man? Seriously. Why can't I just be fucking normal? Why can't I just be... Oh my god. I'm... so bad. So bad. So bad. So bad. So incredibly bad. Oh, man, and I almost pulled it up on the first one that time. Judas Priest, man. Come on. Thank you. And we have, what, 20 left over for the golden trout later? Jesus Christ, man. Finally. Oh. And I was too slow the first one. And I'm like, I'm never too slow. Whenever I miss a fish, it's always because I'm too antsies in my pantsies, and I pull down the A button before it's bit down. So I'm going to take it real easy this time. Take it real slow and not be too antsy. And then I miss it. And I'm like, well, what the hell, man? I fail spectacularly in so many different ways. But it's fine. We got it. Ain't nothing to worry about. Now sell it. Done. Alright. We're good to move on after that crash out to 9 p.m. where we need... The only fish we need, and this is a blessing after... Because I am sick of fishing and bait farming. We only need the blowfish. That's not bad. And then bugs, we need the emperor butterfly, the tarantula, the damselfly, the mole cricket, the dung beetle, the bagworm, the ant, and the fly. We already got all those. We just need the tarantula, right? Which I think is going to be the hardest bug that we have remaining. Right, we got the emperor butterfly, we got the damselfly and the mole cricket. We got the dung beetle and the bagworm. Yep. And we got the ant and the fly. So yeah, we just need the tarantula and blowfish. And then sea creatures, we need the sweet shrimp, the spiny lobster, and the Venus's flower basket. We got the Venus's flower basket. We got the sweet shrimp. Yeah, so we just need the spiny lobster. Ooh, pardon me. That's disgusting. I'm sorry. So blowfish, tarantula, spiny lobster. That's not bad. We can do that. That's not bad at all. The tarantula, I'm hoping, spawns without too much issue because we don't have anything else on our island. Well, you know what I'll do is I'll pluck every flower of those red flowers that I have, and we'll make it so that basically nothing else can spawn other than the tarantula. What's the hardest bug to get, you said? The tarantula. If we pluck every rose, I reckon that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Though I feel like in the same way that the flea spawns differently from other bugs, I rarely feel like I ever get the tarantula and scorpion by, like, maximizing a Nook Miles island with which to give them the best chances of spawning. I don't feel like it works that way. Alright, put the stupid shovel away. We can drop the bait. The blowfish shouldn't require bait to get. Oh, what is this? Is this a Nook Miles ticket? I faintly remember this being. Yeah, it is. Alright, we'll keep that handy if we need to use that. Alright. So I think let's start by, since we don't need them anymore, plucking every single flower here to hopefully give us a better chance of getting the tarantula. Favorite Animal Crossing OST? We talked about this yesterday a little bit, but I think it's got to be GameCube. It's got to be GameCube. James Cube. I'm probably most nostalgic for City Folk and Wild World. Because those were the ones that I played growing up, but I think if I had to be, like, fair, objective, and level-headed about it, it's gotta be GameCube. The Game Sphere. Alright! Brother Bing! He's chilling. Someone is banging outside. And I don't mean coitus either. Like, someone is, like, making loud noises that I keep assuming is, like, Brother Bing getting into some shit in my apartment. But someone's just, like... Someone's just knocking some shit around out there. Playing, like, wiffle ball or some shit. Maybe they're doing some projects. DIYs. Yeah, I don't know, but... It's really Simoning my Garfunkel, if you know what I mean. I've forgotten Brother Bing's government name. I'm so used to the name just being that. That's fine. I think that that's fine. His government... Well, I don't even know if I want to tell you now, because I quite like Brother Bing, and I kind of hope that everyone just keeps calling him that. His real name is Murphy. But he's Brother Bing, and I don't really think he should be anything else. I think he should be Brother Bing. Respect his privacy. Well, I did still tell you, but still. Hermano Bing. Yeah, exactly. Surely Spanish has a word for Bing, right? He's literally just Brother Bing. Yeah, exactly. That's Brother Bing. You don't need to know nothing else. It's like I'm diagonal, but you don't need to know that my real government name is... Always really awkward on the first day of school. Telling teachers that one. You ever got the thing where, like, the teacher at school always said your name wrong? And eventually you just, like, said, fuck it, I give up, and just accepted that they're never gonna get it right? That wasn't me, because my name is not hard to say. If a teacher I hold to a certain level of education, being that they are teaching others, have a hard time believing somebody who is of an education with which to do that would have a hard time saying Daniel, right? But, so that wasn't me. I don't think anyone pronounced my surname right first try. Okay, but, like, first try is one thing. I'm saying, like, after so many... like, classes with which they got to know you, and they called your name, and they used your name, but they never got it right. Like, never at any point after that did they get it right. Because, like, some people's first and last names, whatever, be, like, impossible to say. I'd get it wrong, but, you know, I'd like to think I would learn eventually. Then again, I've definitely gotten it wrong many times. I've done this. I've done this exact hypothetical that I'm saying, like, do your teachers ever do this? I've done this with, like, stream chatters. Where I say your username's wrong, but at least it's not your real name. And I'm also not your teacher, so you don't really need to, like, rely on me, in a sense. Alright, let's get the blowfish. Let's get the blowfish out of the way, and maybe we'll see a tarantula along the way as we do. It's like if we deep sea dive, you're not seeing a tarantula because you're barely seeing the land. So I'd like to get those two out of the way first. My name when I was in school was Haley Smith. Oh, like the daughter from American Dad. I'm sorry, that's probably exactly what made it so hard to, like... Wait, no, you're not complaining, though. Never related. Did you ever get the... Oh my god, you're like... You're the daughter from American Dad. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be that guy. It's like if you say that your name is like Undertale, people are gonna be like, oh my god, it's like the game! And it's like, well no, it's also like a name. It's not. What am I doing? What are you digging? No, put the shovel away. I'm so trained to farm bait that I don't even know how to do anything else now. It's like I was born in like a coal mine, and the only thing I know is the mine. I was never taught that there was like a world outside of like what I was born in, and so it's like I've forgotten my identity. I've forgotten that I'm a human being that can discover like a world of things and passions. And, like, there's so much more to this world than this little, like, cubbyhole that I was born into that said, you have to do this. No, it's like I have the world at my fingertips here. I can do anything else that I put my mind to. I can fish. I can catch bugs. I can breathe air. I can, like, walk through a meadow on a nice, sunny, windy day if I wanted to. I don't have to do that anymore. I don't have to do that. I can see these clams spawning. I can be like, no, I don't want to get it. I don't have to do that anymore. Hey, thanks, Benaboo. Thanks so much for the 2 months. Woo. Haha, yeah. Thanks for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Appreciate that. Yeah, like, I don't have to do that anymore. I can, like, yeah, we're good. One time I told a colleague my name, and she laughed in my face, and she said, I bet I was bullied in high school. That's... Hey, I haven't seen no pig top! It's the first time he's been outside of his hole. Oh, I like that guy. Yeah, that's not a good start, right? That's not, like, you know... That's not a great start. Like, it's one thing to say, like, oh, man, I bet that name... got ridiculed sometimes. That's still not a great thing to say, but it's not made worse by the fact that they laughed at you. It's like, oh, I got bullied for it. Oh, I bet you got bullied for that in school. The fuck do you mean? You're bullying me about it right now by laughing at it. Yeah, I got bullied in school and elsewhere, apparently. That's just mean. That's not very nice. Big top, yeah. The antithesis to small bottom. It's my boy, small bottom. Hey, yo. What? Fuck you. Dude, I'm not seeing fucking anything, man. I'm about to go deep sea creature diving. I can't see shit. What's up, I Trouted? Hi. Let's go. I caught a stream. Would you say it like it was like a fish in Animal Crossing? No, I appreciate that. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hi, welcome, hi, 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 hi. That's not a spiny lobster, is it? Whoop! Only one way to figure it out. I don't think so. Nah. He ain't that. Nah. He's nah. Nah. It's not. The worst part is I also can't say my surname because that will 100% dox me because my name combo is the only one ever. Look, dude, even if it wasn't the only one ever, would you think it not wise to share your surname in a Twitch chat? Was online privacy not taught to you people? What's up, Sabin? How you doing? I'm gonna be working 40 hours a week now. I'm gonna start missing streams. Yeah, but like, you have to do that. You have to work. You don't have to watch my streams. You should be, prioritizing the important thing. That's a good reason, though. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Sold my private info for a Klondike bar.
Okay, I said, like, for no reason, though. Like, for no reason. Well, you're clearly saying a reason, though. One Klondike bar. Actually, I fucking hate Klondike bars. Actually, no. That's not a good reason. Thanks for the 40 months, Bonnie Drinks Beer. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I feel like I'm being so annoying, but it's like, yo, nah, dude, I've been there where it's like... Okay, you know what's like the worst part? Okay, it's not the worst part, but it's like a bad part of like streaming and like maintaining a community online. Is like enforcing rules, but also not wanting to be like the Reddit mod. The no fun police, you know? Like, oh, I'm sorry that I, like, enforce rules that say, hey, don't share your social security number in a Twitch chat. And then I enforce that rule, and then and I feel like an asshole. That's like one of the worst parts. Oh, look at the cute little watering can. I can't be too mad. I got a cute little watering can. It's like one of the worst things about it, though. Is like wanting to be like, maintaining a community where we all have fun, but then I don't want to take away from that fun by enforcing the rules that I put in place for very good reason. Because someone's out here being like, hi, my name is Manuel Rodrigo, and I make commissions of this, and my social security number is this, and I think that you should all commission me. And I'm like, sharing names, sharing social security number, self-promotion, that's a ban. And I'm like, well, I don't feel very fun when I do that. And I like having fun. I'm a fun guy. I try to, anyway. I don't know. Bro's censoring freedom of speech. Yeah, right? No. No! I'm doing what I should be doing. That is the elephant can, and I feel better after seeing that, right? Yeah, can't be too mad now. Some adults be silly. Yeah, adults. They're all adults here, right? Because I said that this stream is 18 plus, right? And you're all 18 and older, right? That's another one. I think that, like, kids need more spaces online that are strictly for kids. But my stream is not one of them. And my Discord is not one of them. But, like, I can't do nothing about it. Nobody has ever been like... Nobody's ever honestly answered when prompted to buy, like, a game that's rated M on Steam. Nobody's ever honestly inputted their age and been like, oh, well, I'm not old enough to view this page, so I guess I'll just find something else. It's like, you can't enforce that. I'm a teenager, 113 years old. That's like a super centurion. That's why Instagram teens is a thing now for people under 15. I'd never even heard that before. But I guess that's a good thing. Or it's not. Whatever the public opinion is, that's what I agree with. Boo! Now I say I'm younger than I am on alcohol websites that ask for my age. Yeah, I actually think I've done that a few times as well. When, like, on Steam, it's like, you have to be 18 or older to view this page. And I'm like, okay, let's see here. Let's find 1996. Oh, wait, yeah. No, like 2000 will do at this point, right? Yeah. Oh. And then I get ID'd to buy wine at Wegmans, and well, actually, they scan it, so they don't even, like, look at it. They just scan it. But even if they didn't have to scan it, all they would have to do is be like, 19. You're good. The internet is just... It's not like the fun Wild Wild West anymore. It's the overly moderated, over-monetized... I mean, it's exactly what the Wild Wild West after the Wild Wild West was, right? After we built cities and towns and kicked out the natives and all that. It's now like we've corporatized it. And I know that's ironic because I'm monetizing it right now by doing this. But, That happened to my mom at the bar. Oh, 19, you're good. Okay, but, like, your mom should be old enough to, like... It shouldn't even be, like, a question, right? I never know what to do anymore. I need reassurance. Yeah. I assure you that... that is true. Not in, like, you know what I mean. I assure you, whatever. We went to the pub a few months ago, and a bartender apologized for asking for my husband's ID when she saw that it started with 19. And it's like, dude, I'm only, in quotation marks, I'm only, like, 7 years older than the legal drinking age, alright? I'm not, like, it's not like you can look at me and you can just be like, oh yeah, you're old enough. It's like where they start asking you for senior discounts. They just assume once you look old enough, right? No, I don't think that, I don't think that without a speck of reasonable doubt can someone say with 100% certainty, this guy is 21. Look, you could probably assume I am, but I think it is just like an assumption still, right? Nice. 187. Alright, so now, a tarantula and a, what is it? Spiny lobster. I don't know if it'd be better to go to a Nook Miles island and cut down every tree, pluck every flower, and do all that to get a tarantula, or since I've basically already done that on my island, with the exception of these trees here, just try to get it here? I don't know. Maybe I'll waltz around for like 5 minutes and see if I can find one. But I remember a scorpion, while I did catch one here, didn't really pop up a lot. I only saw the one. So, I don't know. By no means a guarantee. Whatever. I'll run around for a little bit, see if we find one. Also check the cliffs occasionally as well. Yeah, maybe in Nook Miles Island's faster, because I get... Yeah, like, maybe, but... I don't know. It does take time to, like, cut down all that shit. And... there's nothing wrong with wasting 5 minutes doing this, even if it does end up being just that, a waste. What if I mean, I did get a free ticket, so... Maybe if I... like, reset the game, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I should just go deep sea diving and then hope that I get one. Just hope that, like, in the, like, brief periods where I, like, can see the land, I see one. I don't really think that would be a wise thing to do, but whatever. It's the part of my job I'm the worst at, TBH. Carding people? I've carded someone who I thought was maybe 25, who was born in 1979, and I've had someone who I thought was 30, who had turned 21 3 months prior. Some people just be looking like... I mean, they be looking like kids in high school from, like, a movie in the 1980s. Some people be looking 30, but they're, like, 20. I knew a kid grow a full beard in, like, the 9th grade, and I'm like... And that kid, what are you, like, 14, 15? That kid didn't look no 14, 15. Probably looks older than I do now. 14, 15 years later. Come to Europe where I live. You'll be able to drink at 18. Yeah, but then you have to drink. And that sucks. I don't know, I'll give it like 5 minutes. Which is like 4 minutes now ever since I said 5 minutes. I'm always wrong when someone asks me to guess how old they are. How often does that happen? I got ID'd to buy a lighter here in Germany. The cashier was really confused when she saw my age. You got ID'd to buy a lighter? Really? Hello, Dangle in chat. How are you fine folks doing? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Not bad. That's the law now? They card for anything smoking related. Alright, I have like a lighter in my apartment. I've never once used it to light a stogie. I've never done that before. I have used it for lighting candles. I have used it for burning small insects. I have not done that. That's fucked up. That's like, no. I haven't done that. I can't even joke about that. No. That's like fucked up behavior. That's seriously like concerning behavior if somebody does that. No. I don't do that. 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 Erase that. Erase what I said from your brain. The backtracking. No, well, it's because I don't. I said it was a joke, and I'm like, wait, no, that would actually be, like, really concerning. Don't do that. Yeah, I don't know, like lighting candles and, soldering wires together. And just to look at the flames sometimes, I don't know, it's like, it's fascinating, really. I don't know, it's like cool, I don't know. Start a campfire. Bring it on like a camping trip, start a campfire. Smoking, I never lit up a doobie with it, never. Candles, yeah. I actually have owned a blowtorch before, but I needed that for work. That was for a good reason, and not for burning bugs. Because that's fucked up, and I wouldn't do that, by the way. Light the grill, yes! Yeah, fire up that grill! I don't have a grill. I'm not allowed to own a grill. So they live in an apartment, and they're like, "No, you can't have grills on the balcony." And I'm like, "Well, what else am I gonna fire up on a Sunday night?" A joint? No. Bugs, apparently. No, I said I wasn't. No. I said get rid of that memory. I said get rid of me ever saying that. I said cut that out of your brain right now. Take a chisel, scalpel, and lobotomize that thought out of your brain right now. Dude, I watched this fucking fascinating. I don't know why I swore there. You just do not need to swear. You don't need to swear there, dude. Okay, you can say farting or something else. You don't need to swear there. All right, come on, man. Be better than that. I watched this farting video the other day. Well, then that sounds weird too, because that makes it sound like I'm into some weird shit. All right, I watched this video the other day. Now I don't even remember what the confounded video even was, because I got so messed up. No, I remember now. It's this guy from the UK, all right? Now, I know I lost you a lot of there, but I lost you a lot of you on that one, and I promise it's interesting, all right? I know. All right, I'm going for the thing. Fuck this. Yeah, maybe we'll go to a Nook Miles Island for the ranch. I gotta get this spiny lobster. Or listens to fart noises at the gym. Yeah, so anyway, I watched this video of this guy in the UK who, at some point in like the mid-80s, got like a fever or a disease that was so bad that it caused him to have amnesia, and he can only remember like the last 7 seconds of everything that he's done. I think it's like 7 to 30 seconds of what he's done. So every like minute or so, he like gains consciousness for what he thinks is the first time, and he'll like write it down in a journal. And he's like, I finally woken up, I finally awoken. And then he'll look at all the other entries in the journal that he's written that, and he'll scribble that one out. Because it's like, no, that one's not real. This is the first time that I've been conscious before. He's got goldfish memory. Yeah, except that, like, the thing about goldfish isn't true, though. I think that goldfish actually have, like, normal memory. I don't know. But, like, actually, though, and it's fascinating. No, Pascal. Fine, I'll help him. I'll give it to him. I don't care. Goldfish can actually learn tricks. Yeah. Like, I don't know where that came from. I think it's because we pitied the puny goldfish, and we're like, oh, you know, he's so dumb, he doesn't remember anything. No, you're the insensitive bastard. You're all the insensitive bastards that think that goldfish don't know, remember know nothing. No. It really says more about you than it says about the goldfish. Whatever, though. You and your problematic selves. I don't know, it was an interesting video. Stimulating. Did you guys watch any cool TikToks? Ew. Say fork like they do on The Good Place. What, the fork? No, I think I just need to, like, stop swearing so much. I think it's bad. I think it's like a bad crutch. It's like a bad crutch. Goldfish don't have great memory, but the 3-second memory thing isn't true. I mean, do they have bad memory, or are they just a fish? I think that they're just a fish. I think that their memory is no worse than the average fish. I think they're just a fish. I think that they simply just do not have, like, the level of complex thinking like humans and higher species do. I think it's just a fish. I don't think that their memory is particularly bad compared to their average fellow animal kingdom. What if fish know everything? No, this is actually a fun thought experiment that I think people actually have wondered about. Is like, what if... I think Germa talked about this weirdly. The greatest thinker of our time, of course. Where it's like, what if dogs know, like, deep, complex, like, knowledge? And they just literally do not have a way of communicating it whatsoever. Like, if I presented a trigonomic formula in front of my animal, and it, like, knew what it said and how to solve it and all that. It just did not have a means of communicating the fact to me. Like, that's, I think that there's actually, like, people they've coined this, like, idea as, like, an actual thing, instead of just, like, a fun, haha, what if my dog is, like, really smart, right? Could you be? I don't know. Yeah, nice! That wasn't bad at all. I expected that to be a lot worse. Spiny Lobster is one of the guys that makes this whole run kind of difficult to deal with, because he has a very awkward spawning time. Only October, November, December. So he's kind of the only reason why I picked December instead of, like, January, for example. I think I explained that at the beginning of the video, but I guess I'll explain it for you guys who haven't seen the explanation yet. Like whales! I'm not saying bigger brain means that they know more information. Then again, why wouldn't that be true? Like, I don't believe that that's true, but I don't exactly know why I believe that, you know? You know what I mean? Like, a whale has a giant brain because they're giant. They just have a giant brain. What if a whale, if they only had the means of communicating, if only they had a means of communicating, could, like, solve some problems that, like, humans cannot? Manatees feel like they have divine knowledge, and no, I won't explain. I think I could explain. They're big, and that means they have big brains, bigger than ours. Then again, is the limit of human knowledge how big our brains are? Because that would really kind of, like, probably not, right? It's not like how big your brain is. It's not like you can literally, like, only cram so much shit into there. It's literally just like how it's wired, right? What's up, Taylor? How you doing? You know what freaks me out is the fact that bugs, certain kind of bugs, and I mean, like, a lot of things. It's not just bugs, but I think, like, bugs is the first thing that I think of. How bugs can see, like, colors that we can't. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean you can see colors that we can't? There's no more colors. But I guess there is. We just can't see them. Like, what do you mean, the visible light spectrum? What else is there? There's other light? And other things can see that? And we can't? What do you mean? Yeah, the mantis shrimp can see, like, a ton of colors, right? With its complex, beady eyes. You ever get a close look at those things? It's freaky. What do you mean that there's colors out there that exist that we don't know about because we can't perceive it? Well, that doesn't make sense. But it does. But it does. But that's true. Everything about that's true. That doesn't make sense, though. Mantis shrimp punch like crazy. Yeah, you wouldn't want one of those near your Kajonies. Hey, thanks, Blue Moon. Huwu for the 32 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free mewing. Alright, what do we do about this lousy tarantula now? Do we go to a Nook Miles island? I do have a ticket. Go to a Nook Miles island, cut down every tree, chop every tree, cut down every tree, just absolutely destroy every tree, get every tree out of there, pluck every flower, get rid of everything that spawns stuff that isn't a tarantula. Probably, right? Hey, I'm going to do an impression of guy outside my window who's running some very heavy power equipment at 4 o'clock. Or, well, at 3:35 p.m. on a Friday afternoon. Ah, I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole. Wow, I'm an asshole. I hate everything. Wow, I disturbed the peace. Ah, fuck you. Can you not? That's me. Can you not? Can you not do that? Can you not? Can you turn it off, please? I'm trying to stream. You just revved it up. Heard me. Alright, yeah, I guess let's do that. Does he say I'm an asshole while doing it too? Yes, he does, because he knows he's being an asshole while he does it. I hope he... I don't know. I hope he... I don't know. I hope he goes to scoot out his kitchen chair later while he's eating his dinner, but instead of, like, scooting out, it, like, actually, like, he goes to, like, scoot it back, it, like, but instead of scooting back, it tips back because there's, like, more friction between the leg of the chair and the floor, so it, like, tips backwards, and he, like, does the thing where he thinks he's gonna fall backwards in his chair for a minute, but then he doesn't, because I don't want him to actually hurt himself, but he, like, you know, it, like, freaks him out for, like, a second where he thinks he's going to do that, and he's like, wow, wow, I almost died, I should really, like, rethink my life choices, and it makes him, like, think of a new profession where he doesn't use really loud machinery outside of my apartment building at 3:37 p.m. He gets scared and he has like an epiphany that like, whoa, maybe I shouldn't do that. Whoa, life is so limited and fickle, and like I could die at any time. Like it's sort of like a little reminder to himself that like, you know, you could die at any time. You should really be spending your time doing things that you like more rather than doing things like, I don't know, using heavy power equipment outside of my apartment complex at 3:37 p.m. Aren't the snowflakes kind of bad for bug spawns? Yeah, I think you're kind of right, actually. Alright, well, Nook Miles ticket it is, then. Yeah, I don't know, though. I don't know if those are, like, a different category of spawning versus the rest of the shit. Maybe. Diagonal looks like my neighbor. What is your apartment number? Like, don't tell me, like, what your building address is. Don't tell me, like, anything. Just say, like, what your apartment number is. And if you say, like, the number either next to mine or, like, one above or below mine, then I'm gonna get really scared. You shouldn't tell them to dox themselves. Dude, if you say that you live in, like, I live in apartment B, that doesn't mean anything. There's like 2 billion apartment Bs across the entire Earth. That doesn't really mean anything. You say you live in apartment 12A, that doesn't mean anything. You know how many 12As there are? Number 12. Okay, you're not my neighbor. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't tell me, like, what the apartment is or where it is or anything like that. Yeah, like I tell you live in apartment 217. Like, that's whatever. That doesn't mean anything to me. What the heck is this funky monkey island? Oh, dude, this is, like, not really, like, the island to be farming tarantulas on. I think I'm gonna go to a different one. I do not like navigating this at all. You know what I could do is I could keep re-rolling the island until I get Tarantula Island. I don't know what the odds of it are, but it's an idea. It's an idea. We could try, maybe. I don't know, how many Nook Miles do I have? How many attempts would I have at it? And what's the chances of Tarantula Island Animal Crossing? What's the chances of it? What if I just say, like, Nook Miles Island Animal Crossing? Find the Nookipedia page for it, and then see. This is a 2% chance. Not great. It says it's available from the start as well, so I don't even need resident services. Okay, we can try, maybe. Give it a try. How many Nook Miles do I have? 2% chance, and I can get 3 Nook Miles tickets? That's not great. What's that mean? 8% chance across all 3 tickets to find it once? That's not great. Not fantastic. Not loving that. But, maybe. Also, if I get, like, Bamboo Island, I'm not gonna want to, like, re-roll that. I think I'd probably just take Bamboo Island, because that would be really easy for farming it. There's a better chance that I'm your neighbor than you're going to get Tarantula Island. Well, no, because you're not my neighbor. You said as much. 1% is 2%. Leave the ladder back home so you don't get islands like that. Not a bad idea. That doesn't mean that I can't get Tarantula Island, though, does it? No, I don't think so, because the pictures that I saw of Tarantula Island don't look like they have any, like, elevated area. So, you know what? Yeah, I think I will, actually. It's a good idea. But it's not 0%. Yeah, I thought about it, and I'm like, what are the chances that somebody who lives in, like, my apartment complex has watched me before? During, like, the peak of Animal Crossing on YouTube, like, gosh, I was getting a lot of people watching me. It's entirely possible. It's entirely possible. I'm not saying, like, right now it's one of you guys, but... Get out of the way! There's no sweeping! What are you sweeping, dumbass? There's nothing to sweep! It's outside! So stupid. What are you doing? Get a life. Find a hobby, man. Alright, I'm gonna leave my ladder here. Give myself better odds. And... I don't know. Let's see. 2% chance, 3 tickets. I like those odds. I don't like those odds. So mean. Be nice. I'm sorry, but, like, my god, you're in my way. As soon as I leave resident services, just in front, like, fucking... Get out of the way, man. What are you doing? You're doing nothing. You're just doing busy work. You're just staying busy. You don't sweep your patio? No? Not my patio. I don't have a patio. I have a balcony, but if I sweep my balcony, then all I'm going to do is sweep it onto the person below me, and then they're not going to be too happy with that, are they? And also, like, resident services is, like, government-owned area. That's on the government to take care of, man. That's not on you. Hey, it's my sister fruit. Apples. Alright, well, that ain't Tarantula Island, because this is Sister Fruit Island. Not a bad island to farm tarantulas on, but I might as well try to get Tarantula Island proper with my last 2 tickets. It's worth having a look around, though, and seeing if I can't find one that's already spawned. If you see something skittering around, let me know. But, like, there's wind, too. Yeah, there's wind. The wind will just take care of it. And if the wind doesn't take care of it, the government will. It's not her priority, you know? I sweep my balcony. Do you have, like, a neighbor below you that might be like, what's all this shit coming from the person above me? Because I have, like, a personal issue with this. Because in the wintertime, when we get a bunch of snow, sometimes the genius that lives above me will take the snow with a shovel, I assume, and they will huck it off of their balcony. And if you have a breeze that's blowing in towards my balcony, well, by golly, guess where all that snow ends up? And I'm like, look, it's just gonna snow some more. You're just gonna get more. I don't know why you're so fussed about getting rid of it when it's literally... And it will be, like, literally still snowing while they do this. Like, it's like you're scooping water out of a sinking ship. What are you doing, man? All you're doing is littering it onto my shit. Which I suppose you're probably like, well, it's not my problem anymore. Yeah? Well, when I go upstairs and beat the barnacles out of you, I will make it your problem. I'm not gonna do that. But, you know, I'll threaten it. And I'll be like a real tough guy about it. And I'll maybe, like, growl at you a little bit and make you scared, but I'm not actually going to do it. Doubtful that this is Tarantula Island. Feeling a heavy doubt. Yeah, this is just like one of the, like, the generic basic islands. Yeah. Oh well. Give it a little peeky poo. Give it a little looky poo. Give it a little, give it a little, give it a little, let's give it a little, no, no, no. Alright, one more try. Yeah, one more ticket. And if we don't get Tarantula Island, then I'll just have to make that island into Tarantula Island. Don't bring a vaulting pole either. I don't think that does anything. If you can, like, prove to me in the next 30 seconds that that does anything, then I'll leave my vaulting pole. But I don't think that does anything. I think that all that's going to do is... Because on day 2, you don't have a... Or, no, on day 1... No, that's... You don't need a vaulting pole. You can't go to the Nook Miles Island on day 1. But you still got islands with elevation. Right, it's not all islands with elevation get eliminated. But a lot of islands do, so you do give yourself a better chance. Yeah, leaving the vaulting pole doesn't do anything. I think this is... not. This is lies and fabrication. Handmade speed by in a while. Yo, handmade speed by in a while. Is this... Do you mean to text your plug? Yeah, man. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, not Tarantula Island. All right. Well, we'll just have to make this into our own little Tarantula Island. And I really don't like this for farming tarantulas, but it's better than some islands. Better than that first one that we rolled, because it's too much water, and I'm worried that like it's gonna jump into the water. I don't know, it's making me nervous, but alright, whatever. If I find a tarantula, and it jumps in the water, I'm gonna be real cheesed off, alright? I'm gonna be real cheesed. I'm gonna be cheesed something fierce. I'm gonna be real mad. They nerfed making Tarantula Islands now. I looked it up the other day. Yeah, but like nerf doesn't mean that it's not still better than doing it on my island, which is big and open, and I feel like it's still better. Do you guys like chocolate-covered pretzels? Yes, I do, actually. Yes, I quite do. See, this is the discussions that we should be having. Also, the mole crickets. Oh my god, the mole crickets are gonna drive me bananas. We'll have to dig those up whenever we see them. God, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, there's 4 rocks. How about peanut butter cups? Yes, of course. Please! Heavy, yes, yes. I'm not even like a chocolate guy, and I fuck with chocolate-covered pretzels. Ew, peanut butter. Who the fuck don't like peanut butter? What's better, waffles or pancakes? There's waffles. Simply waffles. Have we been in March yet? We are not going to March. Ever! March is not one of the months. People allergic to peanuts. That's why I said, like, are you allergic? That's the only thing I can understand. If you're allergic to peanuts. Oh, I got no tree branches. Oh my god, this mole cricket. I think there's 2 of them. There's nothing worse, like, mole crickets are bad. You ever hear, like, 2 of them, and they're basically in, like, the same spot in this game? And so it, like, reverbs a little bit? It's like... That's like Chinese water torture. Except it's just actual straight up torture. It's just torture. It's torture. It's straight torture. It's its own kind. Mole crickets are the worst bug in this game. Tier ranking of critters in this game. Every fish, every sea creature, every bug, and then underneath every bug is the mole cricket. Yeah, you're right. Amen, brother. Speak it, sister. This is the only thing I need before I can move on to the last month. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Flea or mole cricket? What is worse? Oh, I mean, for catching the flea. For annoying, like, audibly annoying, the mole cricket. At least I never have a problem finding them. Oh my god. This isn't like, use my fruit if I do this, right? Alright, good. Fuck the mole cricket. The cicadas are bad as well, and like, yeah, July. It's like, they're fine for a little bit. For like 5 minutes into when they start spawning in the year. And then after that, it's like, okay, I'm sick of it. Cicada or cicada? I think it's cicada. That's always how I've said it, and if I don't say something right, you guys are the first people to jump down my throat about it, so I think I'm probably right. I don't know, though. They should let you eat/cook bugs. I'm kind of surprised there isn't, like, a single, like, now that they introduce cooking, that there isn't any dishes with, like, a bug in them. Like, people eat bugs all over the world. They are part of, like, dishes. They didn't make it so that a single dish in this game requires you to have a bug. They should make, yeah, one of those scorpions that's, like, covered in honey, or whatever they make those suckers out of. Yeah, they should make, like, a scorpion sucker. I agree, actually. And then, you know what, that's kind of cool, because, like, you can actually, like, since usually crafting things, or, like, fried crickets, right? There is a recipe that requires a bug? I think this is misinformation on my internet again. And since crafting things usually doubles its value, if a scorpion's normally 8,000, crafting it into a scorpion lollipop would, like, double its value, and it would make it so that it's actually one of the most valuable bugs in the game, assuming you have the thing that you can also craft it with, whatever it would be, like honey or whatever. Whatever they make those suckers out of. Oh, yeah, I gotta find this mole crate. It's gonna drive me bananas. It's here. It's right here. Got it. Now die. Jump in the water. Alright, everything's taken care of. Pure sugar. Well, yeah, and there is sugar, so it won't be too bad. Alright, come on, Rantular. Also, what time is it? 9:53. Let's make sure it doesn't tick past midnight so no Poindexter gets on my case about how, oh, well, there's another day that you went to. I wouldn't be bothered by it. Well, I would, obviously, if I even bothered to bring it up in the first place, but... As long as I don't carry my net out, it shouldn't, like, jump out and bite me either. Yeah, but the in-game day takes over to 5 a.m. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It wouldn't bother me. But still wouldn't even like to welcome the idea of a Mickey Mouse challenge, even though I already did go to another day on accident and already sort of ruined it, but whatever. It's fine. Yeah, but that doesn't count. It's different. You see? I would defend you. Thank you. In the online battlesphere, you would defend me. I appreciate that. Thank you. You would come to my defense. Dude, I think, like, honestly, do tarantulas spawn in April? Because I'm thinking with these snowflakes, it might be better to do this in April. It might be better to do this in April. But I'm worried that scorpions spawn in April. I think that might be the first month that scorpions start to spawn instead of tarantulas. I guess I can look this up without needing to outsource this research to you guys. No, May. So they do spawn in April. If I have bad luck with getting the tarantula here because I have the snowflakes taking up all the spawning spaces where bugs would otherwise occupy, I might do this in the next month. But I don't know. Let's give it, like, a little bit of time. It's not just get bored of doing it after 5 minutes and then just give up, right? My cat would defend you too. Dude, thank you. Thank you. Tell them thank you. Two sugar, one wasp nest, one scorpion, scorpion lollipop. Right? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. You eat bugs. And then you can... And then maybe Germa will play Animal Crossing again. Now that you can eat bugs. Scat. Mr. Wesley Weetabix has your back. Also Wesley. I remember now. Alright, hang on. Be intelligent. I thought sure that was it. Okay. You should pick everything up. Do you think that it's taking up spawning spaces to have, like, wood littered somewhere? Maybe? I'm not saying you're wrong, but before I do all that, are you sure that it does that? His ass did not crawl back under. He did, but he doesn't, like, yeah, okay, good. For me, it usually helps. Maybe. I mean, it's not like things aren't spawning. It's just all damselflies and snowflakes and more mole crickets I just heard. So, I don't know. But yeah, maybe. And picking up weeds? It shouldn't? See, this is why I don't get by this game. Everyone always says this helps, and then someone says this doesn't help, and then nobody ever actually gives me a damn source about anything. And I don't want to be the guy that's like, you got a source for that? I don't know, it's just, but my wires always get crossed up when somebody says this helps, and then somebody says this doesn't help, and then nobody actually proves anything, and they all just assume that everything is like, It's always so frustrating. But yeah, I'll pick it up, fine. I'm not plucking the flowers, though. It takes too long, and it'll probably break my shovel. That's as far as I'll go. Everyone thinks as they have their own little way of doing something, and it might work for them, but I don't know. It's like, we don't know why it works, but we just know it works. For you, anyway. If you drop items on those rocks, the wharf roaches can still spawn. Right, exactly, right? So that makes me think that it doesn't help, but I don't know. I could also understand why it would. Because, like, maybe weeds. You can't plant weeds on the rocks, so, you know, who knows? Maybe the weeds do prevent things from spawning on that block specifically. But then does it just look for another block to spawn on? Does it just say, nah, you're not spawning at all now? I'm going to spawn a damselfly instead. Nobody knows how this game works. That's what makes it so darn confusing. Like, people have broken down exactly everything about how, like, for example, Minecraft works. We know everything about Minecraft because we've deconstructed it, we've analyzed it. People make, like millions of people play the darn game, which helps. I mean, millions of people play this game, too, but probably not as much anymore. And also, this game is not meant to be played in, like, a min-max way. Nintendo doesn't need you... Nintendo's like, why do they need to know how to bug spawns work in this game? Why the fuck do they need to know that? It's Animal Crossing. Who cares? Because there's goofuses like me who want to break down this game into its finer details to maximize the silly challenges that I put out for myself to do for my silly, goofy little YouTube channel. That's why. But they don't really get that. And I guess that's fair, because they usually don't get anything. Oh, you want to know a good way of getting rid of mole crickets, by the way? There you go. I forgot we can do that. We don't need to dig it up. Hey, oh, let's make this into a bit. Ooh, it's bit time. Do you guys want to be part of a bit? Oh, let's go. You guys get to be a part of a bit. I'm going to do a bit for the video. And I'm going to be like... Hey guys, welcome. I just gotta think of a way of making it funny. Or should I leave all that to post-editor Diagonal? But no, post-editing Diagonal's not gonna want to do that. So I should really, like, try to do it as best as I can now. And then maybe, like, fine-tune it for when I'm editing it. Make it like... Welcome back to Animal Crossing Tips with Diagonal. Today's tip. Did you know that you can despawn mole crickets by planting a weed on top of them? That's right. Shave your shovel durability, save your shovel durability, and make it and your net. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Hi YouTube, guys. This isn't even the fucking part of the video. We're literally just brainstorming right now. We're just brainstorming. Look, Mom, I made it into the video. You don't even realize we're brainstorming right now. You don't even know. Ooh, and that could be like, this also works if you drop an item on top of the block as well. I'll use the yellow mums as like an example for that. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Shave your shovel. Yeah, shave your shovel. I have to urinate. Let me drop all this shit and I can't do a bit with a full bladder. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Alright, we good? You guys ever watch Top Gear? They have like Top Gear top tips. Maybe I should do it like that. Like, this has been a Top Gear top tip, or a Top Gear top tip for you. Alright, I'm using the bathroom. Be right back. Yep, we ain't getting no more. What? What? What are you guys on my ass about? I wrote down the time he got up. 37:13:29. The world record. Okay, well, what if I told you I also fed Brother Bing? I urinated and then I looked at the time and I was like, oh, you know, Brother Bing gets fed at around like 4:30, so I figured that if I'm going to still be streaming at 4:30, I might as well feed him now. Yeah, so I fed Brother Bing as well, so that it wasn't totally like, it wasn't all business, you know, it was a little bit of, or rather, it wasn't all fun. We had some business involved in what as well. What part is fun and what part is business between urinating and feeding Brother Bing? I'll leave you to decide that. Anyway, if you can stop talking about urine for like 1 second in your life. Yeah, we gotta figure out how we're gonna do this bit. That was disgusting. I'm so sorry. So first of all, we need to find a mole cricket with which to demonstrate on. What if I did like, What's like something that someone wears when they're really smart? What's like a smart piece of attire? And I don't mean like a smart in like the oh, smartwatch. No. A bowler cap. Glasses. Propeller hat. Be serious. Serious. Like what is something that someone who's smart would wear? Wing tips. Okay. How am I gonna do that? Like a suit and a tie, right? Okay, hang on. Let's see. See, like... Okay. We can maybe work with this, right? I can work with this, actually. Yes, you're right. 100%. I can work with this. No. Oh, I gotta put it above. This doesn't make any sense, because it's like my head should be over the collar. I really need to, like, cut the collar out, really, if anything. I need to, like, cut the back off. How do you, like, squeeze something? Like, not make it smaller like this, but, like, compress it so that it's smaller. Like, more like picture, like, I'm compacting, like, a bunch of goop, oobleck, into, like, a thing. But oobleck is a non-Newtonian fluid, so, you know, you certainly wouldn't want to go like that, because then it's going to feel like you punch on concrete. How do you do that in, like, OBS? I know what you mean. Right. But, yeah. No, I feel you. Transform, but, like, stretch to screen. Okay, well, that kind of works, because that, like, kind of... Yeah. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Arrgh. No, this is good. This is exactly what I want. And then this, like, proportionally just works, like, way better. There we go. And then, alright, we need some smart pants now. What are some smart pants? Somebody think of some smart pants for me. There's some smart pants. Tweed. I like it. Let's get some, like, tweed pants. Are these tweed? First result that comes up when I search tweed pants. I have a pretty... I guess it must be true, right? Alright, and then I need to do this. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna go here. Or corduroy. See, I was thinking corduroy, but no, I think this is good, though. Is that tweed? I think that's tweed, right? And then if I do the same thing that I did last time, where I go this, and then now I can, yeah, make it all, like, loosey and goosey. And yes, and then make it just, like, a little bit. There we go. Now I'm really smart. You guys are like, oh, it's a smart man. And then wingtips. Pickle winkers, or whatever they're called. Okay, but, like, does someone have them as, like facing forward? Like, facing forward so that they actually look right here? Does anyone have, like, a picture, a PNG of some wingtips, but they're, like, looking forward? So that they don't look stupid. That I don't look like I'm, like, bow-legged. I think that maybe I might just have to, maybe this will have to do. This is probably about as good as I'm gonna get, I think. I'm gonna have to go here. And you don't want to make it look like you're into crypto. Right, well, I don't want to look stupid, right? I want to look smart. I can't be looking stupid for this bit. Dude, quit fucking with me! I'm sorry. But I hate when you download PNG and then it has the stupid background. Here, but no, we can work around with this. We can work with this, though. At least it didn't do the thing where it's like, it prints the checkerboard pattern on the back. And then takes me for such a buffoon to think that that checkerboard pattern means it's transparent, when in reality, you just put that fucking checkerboard pattern on it. I'm not stupid, you know? It thinks I'm stupid. And I am, because I fell for it. But look at that. We have technology, and we can chroma key it out. And then we can stretch the screen. It thinks I'm so stupid, doesn't it? I swear. Do I look smart? I look smart, right? Maybe you're right. I think the shoes are like a little off. I look like a very intelligent boy. Bro got that shit on. And wait. I should really put this under... Oh, yes. Yes. And then yes. And then, am I tucked in, or is the suit over? No, that's it right there, right? Now you just need to smile into the camera. Like, very intelligent, right? Those are damn clown shoes. What do you mean they're not clown shoes? Clown shoes are the whole different image that I would have gotten. If I typed in clown shoes, it would have had the like elf shoes with like the curled tip at the top and like a bell on them. That's like that jester shoes. These aren't clown shoes. These are shoes for like a very intelligent person. Why are the shoes the full width of the body? Why are you more questions than you are answers? Alright. And then now I just need to like... So now that I've presented myself as an intelligent person, I need to... And we gotta like... group these items together. And now I can like get rid of it all and all. There we go. So we're ignoring the hands part. Fine. What's something smart that you could hold in like your hand? Well, let's get the hands done, and then we'll worry about that, alright? Here. Get some, like, normal-looking hands. There's a whole bunch of... If you search hands PNG, you get a whole bunch of hands doing some, like, crude gestures. Let's put it that way. So, let's get, like, one that's normal. And then we're gonna have to double it up, because this is only one hand in this picture. We're gonna have to, like, do this. No, that's this hand. Right? And then that about lines up with the width of the sleeve, right? Right? I need to put it below the sleeve, I think. But above the pants. Below the sleeve, there we go. That's perfect right there. And then we need to dupe that. We need to copy that. Then we need to paste that. And then this one needs to be flipped. We need to mirror this one. Flip horizontal. No, that's wrong. Flip vertical. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And then... right? You need a Rolex. Fine. Gold. Oh, that's nice. That's clean right here. I'm making an absolute mess of my OBS windows. Fuck! It did it again! Whatever. We'll do the same thing. See? Technology. It's incredible, really. Oh, look at that. That's perfect, right? A little bit higher, maybe. Oh, perfect! Look at that. That's beautiful right there. Rich and intelligent. Yes, man. Give yourself a monocle. Looking fresh today. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Like, adjust my tie and, like, really sell home that I'm, like, oh, yeah, like Rodney Dangerfield type shit. Yeah. Smile. You're right. You need a giant lollipop. Not exactly the sign of intelligence. That's not exact. I need things that like breed intelligence. Like I need to appear smart to my viewers so that they know. What am I even doing this for? Right, we were gonna do a bit where for the video I'm like, hey guys, here's a diagonal top tip for you, coming from someone who knows what they're talking about. Because after all, look at that Rolex. Maybe some enamel pins. No, I need like I think that's all superfluous. I think that you need to be smart but also subtle, you know? I think it's important. Subtlety is important here. Could you put like a doctorate behind you? Maybe you could be like, this is a doctorate, maybe. It's not, but you might think that. Maybe a briefcase. Oh, heavens. Put an expensive car. No. I think, again, this is all superfluous, alright? I think we're good. I think we got the basis of Mr. Intelligent right here. I think we got it. Alright, and then we could be like... I gotta find a mole cricket so that we have a means of demonstrating my tip in the first place. And then, because otherwise it doesn't really work. Please shorten the arms and skinny the feet. No. Now the mole crickets don't want to spawn, huh? That's pretty funny. If we were here to tell jokes, I'd be wearing a clown suit. Do I seem disproportional to you guys? No, I didn't think so. Get over here, you winkle picker. Low battery? My asshole. plug you in. Alright. Now I just need a mole cricket. Let's just say if I saw you in a dark alley, I may mistake you for Slender Man. Well, thank you. I have been going to the gym. I have been, like, you know, trying to slim down a little bit. You know. So, you know, I take that as a compliment. If you saw me dressed like this in a dark alley, you'd probably... Fuck you. Slenderman is also very intelligent. Right, I don't care what I look like. I care what I, like... Oh, here we go, here we go. Alright, I got it. Alright, now we just gotta, like, get the right spot for it. Because it doesn't work unless I get the right spot. Alright, let's see here. Yeah. Okay. Call the police. Yeah, and when they said, like, can you describe the perpetrator? You'd be like, oh yeah, he was this really intelligent guy, because he had, like, a winkle pickers on, and tweed pants, and a Rolex. And he was really handsome. Alright. Here he is. I think I'm standing right on top of him here. I think this is right where it's at. So, we can maybe be like, you look like you're about to sell me a shit coin. Stop distracting me. I gotta get the bit right. Be like, hey gamers. No. Too casual. You gotta come into frame. Well, then wouldn't like all my, like, attire need to come into frame too? Oh, that's gonna be hard. That'd be hard to do. Sit up a little bit. Confidence is key. This is an Animal Crossing top tip from noted smart guy Diagonal. Did you know that if you want to get rid of mole crickets, but you don't want to dig them up because you don't want to waste your shovel durability and your time, did you know that you can go into your inventory and you can plant a weed? Where did I miss? Alright, try again. Have you ever wanted to despawn mole crickets, but you don't want to have to go through the trouble of pulling out your shovel? Well, this is a Diagonal top tip for you by Diagonal, noted smart guy. You can just pull out a weed from your inventory and... Where the fuck am I missing? Is it up one? Have you ever wanted to despawn a mole cricket, but you just didn't want to pull your shovel out? Well, take it from me, noted smart guy Animal Crossing player Diagonal. Here's a Diagonal top tip for you. Simply plant a weed on top of the spot that the mole cricket's at, and... Uh-oh. I stopped hearing him for a second. I thought that worked. No, I'm not fucking around. Like, I do seriously, like... I thought he despawned. I do seriously am like... Where the hell is he? And it's not like I can, like, put one down and test before I do it. I have to do it live. I think you need to go forward. I was just forward. I was forward and I moved back. I think I'm on it now, though. Hey, guys. Animal Crossing smart guy Dagnall here with another Dagnall top tip for you. Have you ever wanted to get rid of a mole cricket, but you didn't want to pull your shovel out? Well, you can plant a weed on top of the spot that the mole cricket's at, and... Fuck off, dude. Seriously. Where is he? It is louder here, but then I didn't get it. I'm not fucking around. I want to be done with this. It's totally, like, on this, like, vertical. Where the fuck is it? I swear I've hit every single spot now. Alright. It's not to the left. No, I know it's on this, like, vertical alignment. It's just... I think I'm here, though. I think it's never been louder than here. Alright? Those annoying mole crickets making too much noise? Hi, guys. Animal Crossing Smart Guy Dagnall here with an Animal Crossing Smart Guy Dagnall top tip for you. If those mole crickets are making too much noise, but you don't want to pull your shovel out to dig him up, you can take a weed and plant it right on top of the square that mole cricket is underneath. And it's just that easy. Alright, that's good. That's good. That's good. We can work with that. We'll work on that in editing. We'll edit that down. That'll be a little bit nicer. And then we gotta find another one, because now I need to demonstrate that you don't need weeds. And I could be like, well, Dagnall, if you're so smart, then you should know that people don't always have weeds in their inventory. Well, that's no problem, because you can also just drop any old random item on top of that square as well. And so now I need another one. I'm here for the Tarantula, by the way. We another fit for the heckler. I'm not doing that again. Absolutely not. How about one of you guys yell at me? How about that? Yeah, and then I'll post the I need to, like, make it so that, like, it's one of you, though. Like, it needs to be like, because well, no, if you, like, all spam it, then that works too, you know? Like, that works too. Like, how about you guys whip up right now while we wait for another mole cricket? You guys whip up a comment, like, don't post it, but, like, whip it up. That's like the heckler, the naysayer. That's like, well, I don't have weeds in my pockets. But you don't have to say that exactly. You can word it to your own. And don't say hi YouTube either, all right? Fucking you're gonna be a co-star in this bit. Act serious, all right? Don't take this as an opportunity to be like, hi YouTube, because then I'm editing your comment out, all right? You need to be serious. You need to be serious, all right? Yeah, okay, smart guy. You think I'm walking around with weeds in my pocket? Yeah, so like that. Put your own little spin on it. Oh, I found another one. Who the fuck carries weeds on? Exactly. All right, this is good. This is good. All right? And then on the count of 3, all right, I'm going to count down 3. And then that's when you post it. All right? I'm going to count to 3, and then that's when you post it. And then I'll read them out. And then I'll read, like, yeah. And then so it'll be a bunch of comments from you guys being like, maybe for the sake of this, I should do this, maybe? I need you guys... Alright, everyone post your rough draft of what you're thinking about writing. Everyone post your rough draft. There. There. So now you're, like, extra big. So now, there we go. Alright, that's good, that's good. I just needed to test that. Alright, good. Let's make it a little smaller so we can fit more comments. There we go, there we go. All right, so on the... All right, well, first of all, let me get myself lined up here. And let's not fuck around this time. All right, I think... Jeez, it's about the same spot it was last time. I think I'm on it here. But if not, we'll work around it again. All right. All right, so on the count of 3, everyone post what you were going to say. What you're going to say. And then yeah, we'll go with it there. All right. Sorry. On the count, when I say go, all right. So I'm gonna say 3, 2, 1, go. All right. So on go, post it. All right. Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. But what if we don't have weeds in our inventory? Well, no problem, because you can just take any old item as well, and you can drop it. And you can drop it, and it'll do the same thing. Doi. It's just that easy. All right, that was good. That was good. I think we can work with that. Let's get this back. All right, this is good. We like that? I like that. I thought that was good. Oops. That's good. I like that. I think we did a good job. I think we all did a good job there. When do we get our paychecks? Yeah, so anyway, thanks for watching today. I very much appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the stream today. Alright. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Nice job, team. Good job. That's gonna be a hit in the video. Alright, but seriously, we're here for tarantulas. You might not know that if you've been watching for the last 20 minutes. We came here to get a tarantula. So yeah, maybe well, I said that if I don't get it today, I'll get it maybe next day, which is April. So maybe I'll just do that. Because I don't know. I'm not really having much luck here. I'm not really having much luck. Not really having much luck. Get out of here, confounded hermit crab. There we go. I missed the smart man already. I mean, I'm not dumb. I'm not as smart as that guy, but I'm not dumb. Like I can still help with like some things. Good grief, he's naked. I'm still... I mean, like, I don't know if you guys knew this, but that was still me in that suit. Like, it's still me. I'm still here. You know? Can you help me with my math homework? No. But that's not because I'm not able to do it. I think that's because that you need to exhibit the wits with which to do it yourself instead of relying on others. Like, that's like a... I'm doing that for your sake, not because I don't know. Yeah, so I'm a real smart guy, and I failed to realize that doing this in the wintertime is going to make it so that a bunch of snowflakes are spawning, and it's going to kind of ruin the rates with which things can spawn. So I might actually be better off doing this. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. But that's pretty, though. I'm pretty. I might be better off doing this in April, the next month that we play. And also the final month. Now they're going to use ChatGPT. Well, at least that is their prerogative, and I didn't tell them to do it. Oh, come on. Thank you. See, it's faster than digging it up with your shovel. That takes forever. That takes way too long. It's way faster to do it that way. What was this for? I don't know. I don't know actually. I don't really know. I think it was for a bit, but I got like too carried away with it. Dude, everything that spawns is a goddamn mole cricket. Nice, first try. I think it was for a bit, but honestly, I kind of got carried away. And now I don't even, like, really want to do what I was going to do, which was get the tarantula. I'm like, bored now. I had more fun setting up the bit than I did, like, actually doing what I was here to do. And now I don't really feel like it anymore. So I think I'm gonna, like, go and be back tomorrow. And then, hey, maybe we can hopefully finish tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how lucky we get. Because, yeah, I think I'm gonna do this later. I think I'm gonna move the tarantula to next month, so that these stupid snowflakes stop spawning. Picture, like, me reaching out my hand, and then, like, the average, like, terminally online Republican, and we're shaking hands, and it's, like, hating these fucking snowflakes. I don't know, is that funny? Anyone find that funny? Yeah, like Venn diagram sort of thing, right? That was funny. That was funny, right? Yeah. I thought so too. That was pretty funny. Funny little joke there. Little joke. We like to joke around here. We do jokes. Yeah, that's an alright joke. Thanks. Yeah, I like jokes. Big jokester. I like jokes. I like to do my fair share of jokes. That'd be me. That hermit crab. That sound when you scare away a hermit crab. That'd be me when I That's the sound I make when I slop, like that slopping sound. That's that sound when, like, I don't know. I can't think of a good comparison really. Take a shit. That's disgusting. Well, that's barbaric. Why the fuck would you say that? What the hell's wrong with you? Well, that's just crass. When I take a shit? That is barbaric. Why would you say that? Would I come across as someone who would say that? Alright, I don't think this is the time to do it. I think I made this mistake before. Oh, did I get an Aurora? Is it Rory? Why is it? It looks like red. There's like a bit of red and like green in the sky, but it's not an Aurora. I mean, you do say some wild things sometimes. No, I don't. We got a roarer. That is utterly disgusting. That's... right, yeah. That'd be so unlike me. Alright, yeah, I gotta give it up. I gotta give it up. I gotta give it up. I gotta get going. Yep. I gotta get going. I gotta wrap it up here. We're gonna wrap it up here. And we're gonna get going. And then... yes, sir. We're gonna... yep. Alright, we're gonna get wrapped up. We're gonna move the tarantula to April. I feel like it's a more appropriate month to get it. And, yep, we're gonna stop the timer. 37:52:14 and call it good for today. I mean, we didn't make a whole lot of progress by the numbers anyway, but, you know, we got a couple of important things done. So, I'm pretty happy with that. Timer, good. Counter, Well, yeah, we only got 3 things today, so it wasn't great. But yeah, you know, I think we did an okay job getting those things. Spiny lobster and tuna, those aren't easy. So yeah, get it wrapped up and... Ah! I don't have pit stains, do I? That'd be so embarrassing if I had giant sweaty pit stains when I did that. Alright, we're good. Thanks for being here today. I very much appreciate it. I'm going to be live tomorrow. Same time. Hey gamers. We're on the last day. It's April. When I think merry-go-round, I think of the playground spinny thing. Oh, yeah. No, where you get like the biggest, strongest person to like spin all the little people around, and then you get dizzy, and then you puke. Yeah, I remember that one. That was fun. Did you guys have like the balancing beam that sort of like wobbled a little bit? Do you guys know what I mean? What was like? I mean, you're like you get first dibs at the playground. Where are you going? Are you going to like the Goofy house where, you know, like where the slides come down from, and you could like walk on them, and like you're going to the swings? I mean, that's like the basic answer, but I mean, it is the basic answer for a reason, because the swings are pretty awesome. Swings for real. Swings always. The zipline thing. Dude, the zipline thing. Good answer. Good answer. That's a good answer right there. The zipline thing. I totally forgot about that thing. Yeah, dude, I love the zipline. It wasn't really a zipline. It was like a metal, like... it wasn't like that. It didn't sound like it was grinding. That would have been concerning. No, but yeah, no, I know what you mean. I actually forgot about that completely. But yeah, no, I was all over that thing as a kid. I was all over that thing. I wasn't a big swing kid, to be honest with you. Swings always. Yeah, I mean, that's probably true for, like, most people, right? But, like, more ziplining for me and the boys. There's a park close to me that has a zipline and a hamster wheel. I've always wanted to run on, like, a big old hamster wheel. I always wanted to feel what that was like. I always wanted to feel like what that was like, where it's like I'm trying really hard to move forward and to run, but in reality I'm just spinning the ball of life further towards my death without actually making any progress. I've always wanted to do that, actually. I love regular swings, but tire swings are awful. What about those diaper swings where you have to sit in the plastic diaper? If they made those for adults, would you sit in the diaper swing? Like, obviously we can't fit in those now, but if they made one big enough for an adult, would you sit in the diaper? Or would you do the regular one? I might try the diaper, to be honest with you. Just to feel what it's like, to feel so, like, protected and surrounded. No, absolutely not. Those are impossible to get out on your own. No, they're not. You can figure something out. We're grown adults. We have ingenuity, and... I mean, if nothing else, like, bring a pocket knife and just cut it open if you get stuck. Alright. Hey gamers, we're in April. That's the last month. Or rather, that's the last day. That's day 5. We don't have a whole lot of things left that are going to give us too many issues, I think. Let me rattle off what we need during this time frame. And keep in mind, a lot of these we've already caught. So it's April at 6 a.m. right now, and we need the carp, killifish, tadpole, dace, loach, golden trout, cherry salmon, coelacanth, peacock butterfly, snail, seaweed, scallop, sea pineapple, acorn, barnacle, lobster. We've gotten most of those. Of the fish, we still need the golden trout. And I think that's... No, the loach too. The loach and the golden trout for fish. Maybe the killifish? I don't think I've gotten the killifish, actually. For bugs, we need the peacock butterfly. That's it. And then for sea creatures, we just need the lobster. That's not bad. If we get the golden trout and the lobster pretty easily, hey, that's gonna, you know, that won't be too bad, I don't think. Let me check one thing real quick, make sure that we're at 187. Make sure that counter's right here. 78. Damn, we only need 2 more fish. Golden trout and loach. So actually, right? So we're actually going to finish that up pretty quickly. Yeah, there's the loach and there's the golden trout and everything else is good. Damn. Okay. Sing that shit, cuzzo. Thanks, by the way, Kiki, for the 22 months, 10 minutes ago. And thanks, Trash Hag, for the 5 gift subs. If you got a gift sub courtesy of Trash Hag, say thank you. And enjoy your emotes. And your ad-free viewing. So we're at 78. 75. That is 153. Right? 153. Yup. And then plus... Yeah, 187. Yep. Does this mean Minecraft server's coming soon? I don't want to start the Minecraft server until this video is actually out. So I don't have to, like... I don't want Minecraft obsession distracting me from getting this done. So, like, it's not when I finish the challenge, but when it's actually... when I get it up on YouTube. Or whenever the update drops, whatever happens first. That's my rule. Alright, we're going to get started here. Start the timer. What do we go for first, do you think? I think we still have a little bit of bait. Let's try and get the golden trout. Oh, I also have to pick all the... Well, I don't have to pick all these flowers, but now that we've gone from December to April forward, these black roses over here have now grown, and they can now give us a peacock butterfly. So we don't have to get rid of all these red roses, but in order to give ourselves the best chance possible, the peacock butterfly, which is not all that incredibly rare, we might want to get rid of them. But let's worry about the golden trout first. You ever played Dinkum? No, I never played Dinkum. There's probably like 10 games that people always ask if I've played, and that's not a problem, by the way. I'm not saying it's a problem asking if I've played it, but like Dinkum, Bug Snacks, Story of Seasons, which ones people ask if I've played? I don't like many Animal Crossing type games, which I don't even know if Dinkum is, to be honest with you. So maybe I shouldn't even make it sound like, oh yeah, it's an Animal Crossing game. I don't actually know that. Goodbye. No, get rid of this stupid thing. Release it. Unhand that snowflake. Well, I can't sell it. What the hell do I do? I gotta eat it. You can't release snowflakes? Show it off and have it melt. How do you get rid of a snowflake? I mean, I guess I could drop it, but like... I don't know. Sure, whatever. You know what would be super cool is if there was a lawnmower item, and if you mowed over weeds and flowers, it would drop the item instead of having to pick them all up. Way too intuitive. I don't know why this game likes you doing things the long way. Not like the long way, but like the like most tedious way possible. And I think people try to justify it by being like, well, Animal Crossing is meant to be like a slow game. You're not really meant to like do things fast and efficiently. Yeah? Well, I think some exceptions can be made. I don't even know about that specific example, but like that's people's justification to not being able to like... Hi, Brother Bing. He's out of his tree. That's people's justification for being like, well, you can't, they want you to do all the crafting in bulk. What, did I like, oh, I dropped my ladder. That's right. I remember, I gotta go get that again. Hi, it's Brother Bing. He's out of his tree, and he's rubbing his face up against the corner of my desk. They really like doing that. Those cats. They really like going like... on like the corner of every object. Why do they like doing that so much? They get like really into it as well. He's claiming your space as his own. See, I've always heard that it's like that's them like marking their territory, but like I think it just means they're happy, right? Like they're cool. Like they're like because they're always purring while they do it as well. Scent marking, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know cats. I know dogs. I know why dogs do things. I don't know why cats do things. Cats confound me. Dogs, I get. I understand them. What's your opinion on Cars the movie? It's pretty fantastic. It was, yeah, you know, I gotta get some practice in. Let's get some practice in here. Let's get some practice in. Let's do a little practice in here. I said this before. I've said it this very challenge, as a matter of fact, but when I remember. When I got Cars on DVD in Christmas of 2006, I watched it every day for, like, 2 weeks straight. I watched it every day for like 2 weeks straight. It's my all-time like favorite movie for like a long time because I liked NASCAR at the time, and so it was like a NASCAR movie. I'm like, wow, that's pretty cool. So that's just an easy golden trout right here. Make my life real easy and just give it to me. Nope. First time dropping into your stream, long time viewer of your YouTube channel. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Cars is about a post-apocalyptic society where cars have gained consciousness. No, I think it's like humanizing cars. It's like if cars were human. I think that that's what it is. I don't know though. I don't know though. I'm not good at like searching for the deeper meaning in things. The meme that's like, Ogre doesn't understand the finer meaning of, you know, whatever, and then he gets mad at himself because he can't understand, he doesn't have, like, what is it? He doesn't have, like, can't think of the word. Media literacy. Anyway, there's a loach. That's 188 right there. That's gotta be a golden trout. That's a nice loach, but it's not a golden trout. This has to be a golden trout, though. And I mean has to be. I will be shot in the head by the sniper through my window if it's not a golden trout. Well, see ya. Ah, I'm just kidding. Nah. I don't know how you're gonna fit that one into the video. That's literally what I was thinking as I... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull a sneaky. Oh, look at that! We got a loach. Okay, right. I forgot that we need loaches as well. I was just trying to get the golden trout, but oh, now I gotta do it again. Thanks, Lauren the Bean, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Alright, no. I'm gonna do a sneaky here. I'm gonna do a sneaky, and we're gonna get another one. And then we're gonna pretend that that's the first one that I caught. And we're gonna hope that no one notices that it doesn't say yes before we catch the loach, indicating that it's the first time we caught one. And maybe they won't see the two that I have in my inventory already. We're gonna do a little sneaky here, and we're just gonna pretend, just to make my editing job easier, that that's the first loach that I caught. Alright, so next loach that we get, let's all pretend that that's my first loach. But don't, like, be like, wow, first loach, wow, holy shit! Like, don't sell it. Don't, you know, don't, like, don't make it obvious that, you know, we're pulling a joke here, that we're pulling a little bit. Let's try to be subtle about it. Let's try to be subtle about it. Ooh, dude, you gotta calm down. It's gonna scare somebody. Wouldn't that be funny if we got the golden trout before we got the loach? Hardy har har, right? Right? Darn. The beloathed black bass. I think the black bass is more annoying than the sea bass in this game. Oh, you know, I do need a loach, actually. I'm here for the golden trout. Using bait for the golden trout, but... I'll take a loach if you got one. Darn. Shit, I had that set up all nicely, too. I had that set up all nicely for myself. I could have made that so suave in editing, nobody would even have known. Darn. Oh, you know, I need a loach. I'm up here on the cliff rivers. using my bait for a golden trout, but if you got a loach for me... Darn, man! Come on! Quit messing with me! And that's like they know now. It's like they know. It's like they know what they're doing now. Quit twiddling with my thumbs. Quit. I don't even know what this is. Real, I'm just catching everything because I need to practice. But I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of money today on the fish. I'm kind of money on them right now. I don't think I've been really challenged too much. Oh, you know, we need a loach here. I'm up here, I'm using my bait for the golden trout. Normally I wouldn't use it for the loach because it's not that hard, but, you know, you're gonna give it to me. Can you quit messing with me? Alright? Get serious here. I'm serious. Oh, hey, look. I might need this because, you know, I need a loach. Don't turn away from me, young man. I need you. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm up here for the golden trout, but... I mean, if you got a loach for me, I'll take that, right? Right, okay, there we go. Yeah, loach. Nice. Alright. Well, we still need a golden trout, though. There we go, finally. Golly. Now I don't need to even... Now I don't gotta worry about it. Now I don't gotta worry about it. Now we can just go for the golden trout. Jesus, man. Darn. We got it. He's a slim guy. What? Stop. Alright, you don't need it anymore. Kinda sad. We got... nothing. Golden trout manifesting. Everyone hold hands. Wasn't the golden trout the fish that we needed, which spawned the, like, joke where I asked you guys to clench? This feels golden trouty. Damn it. This is that's the fish where I asked you guys to clench one time, and then it worked. And now every time I've needed a fish, people have been like, I'm clenching my, you know, my hole. My hole is being clenched. That scared me. That's a char. I don't know why that scared me. It was, like, so big. Why is that thing that size? That thing is so much bigger than the shadow indicates. I think it was the golden trout that spawned that. Come on. Come on. Ready and clenched. Well, I got 5 more bait, and it's not looking too good. It's not looking too good. It's not looking too good, bugs. Last bait magic. Darn. Nothing in there. Man, I wanted to go a whole stream without having to farm a single piece of bait. I wanted to go a whole stream without farming a single piece of bait. God forbid. A man does not want to farm bait. But nope. We could have finished fish. We could have been done. We could have had a whole stream where I don't need to dig up a single manila clam. But you couldn't even give me that, could you? Whatever. It's not like I have better things to do, like worry about getting the stupid spider crab. I'm gonna have to get the spider crab today. That's like the hardest sea creature in the game. That's gonna be fun. Hey, let's get to picking these roses anyway. Let's get these out of here. Let's give ourselves a good chance of getting the peacock butterfly. Are we allowed to farm and craft and bring them to you? Are we allowed to farm and craft and bring them to you? No. If you're talking about bait, no. No. If I could just outsource all my hard work to you guys, then I would just have you guys do the challenge for me, wouldn't I? The whole challenge is hard work. Somebody who works in a factory, like as a welder or something, is probably looking at me saying that, and is probably like, you don't even know what a hard day's work is. Buster. They would call me Buster. That's how I know that they're serious. They'd be like, you don't even know what a hard day's work is. Okay, but in the relative scheme of Animal Crossing, it's hard work. And I mean, if I was just gonna have you guys do all my dirty work for me, you might as well do the whole challenge, right? The appeal of the challenge is that I don't just go like, hey guys, I did a little farming off camera, where I now have 50,000 diamond blocks. Well, that's no fun. I wanted to see how you got there. I wanted to see you struggle. I wanted to... Like, if I never struggled in my videos, I don't think anybody would really like them very much. People always comment on my videos, they're like, oh, why do you torture yourself? Oh, yes, I'm such a tortured soul who plays video games for a living. I'm quite possibly the most tortured man in existence. No. My job ain't shit. Hey guys, I hired 7 people to pick my flowers. That'd be nice though, I'll be honest. If you guys could just dump a bunch of bait on me, that would probably knock like hours off of this challenge. At least like a few. I do believe that every time I do a challenge like this, I spend at least like 2 or 3 hours farming fish bait. I'll leave it just the way it is. Okay, whatever. Be a nerd then. New video idea, indentured servitude. No, I would offer dental. You've never seen somebody sell exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks of red roses, 2 stacks of pink roses, and 4 black bass, 4 crucian carps, 5 dace, 3 loaches, a char, and a cherry salmon that fast. You've never seen anyone do it. And you know what? I'm willing to say that with absolute confidence. You've never seen anyone do it that fast. You've never seen anybody do it that fast. You've never seen... I mean, yeah, you know. That's a lot of money. It's like 10 grand. Yes, I have. No, you haven't. Quit lying. You just did. That's on... Eight stacks. Did we ever get the peacock butterfly? What do you think I'm picking these roses for? To get rid of butterflies spawning over here, to get the butterflies spawning over on the black roses. That's what I'm actively in the process of doing that right now. It's just like, you know, you might be like, I'm in the process of going to get groceries. It's like you may not be actually on the way getting groceries, but you're like getting in your car. I'm getting in my car right now. I'm preparing the car. Now that the car is prepared, we can actually be on our way trying to get a peacock butterfly. We can run over here, and we can be like, ooh, 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 I, where did I put them? Over here. Yeah, and then there we go. And now we're optimized. We're good. Longtime YouTube watcher. Hyped to catch a stream for the first time. Hey, glad to have you here. You've never seen someone sell 37 red rose petals and 2 pink rose petals that fast. You haven't. You simply have not ever seen it before. I'm setting new world records every day. Shut the fuck up. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you yelling at me? You can't even make 10K in real life. STFU. What's your shit in a knot today? Whoa! Jesus. Who's up your guff today? Goodness gracious, man. You think you need to chill out. Hello, Dagnall. Good afternoon. Hi. I don't need any of this, right? ACNH 37 red rose, 2 pink rose %. I think I'm going to submit that to the leaderboards, yeah. I think that they'll totally accept that. Alright. Farm bait, I guess. Take a chill pill, bub. That's right. Oh my... I mean, I don't know if I'd have said it. I mean, you said it way more. You said it way... That's a little harsh, dude. But, like... No, like, I agree. I wasn't that harsh about it, man. Alright? That's a little much. Like, you laid it on pretty hard there. But, like... No, you're right. I agree, though. Whew, like, but, whew, man, whew, doggy, like, that was aggressive, though. I mean, like, I don't know if I'd have been, like, geez Louise, man. Goodness gracious, griminy me. What's happening? I have 10 ads. Yeah, I don't know. You get ads on Twitch when you don't subscribe to people, which, I don't know. I'm not saying that, like, it should be a punishment, but, you know, when you don't subscribe on Twitch, that's what happens. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That's just the way it is. Yeah, I'm farming bait. Like, dude, if there was ever a time to get 10 ads, it would be now. It would be now. Like, there is a time... I'm not doing nothing. High stakes right now.
Yo.
I'm not, like, you know... Thanks, Brobirds, for the Prime. I appreciate that. And hey, you, if you have Amazon Prime, link to your Twitch account, which I think you have to, because Twitch is Amazon in many ways. Then, boy howdy, did you know that you get a free subscription every month to your favorite streamer via a Prime Gaming subscription? Thank you, Brobirds, for demonstrating. I appreciate that. And then you can free yourself from these confounded ads. For the low, low price of $0, assuming you have Prime already, which is not free. It's bull honky. Right, it is bull honky. Unfortunately, there's nothing really I can do about it. Like, if you got 10 ads, I just hope that they're all, like, short ones, because I have ads on my channel set to, like, I think 3 minutes? 3 or 4 minutes? So if you get 10, but it's that length, then that's still normal. You can make Bezos pay Dagnall. In a sense, I suppose. She bull on my honky. I have to allow this message because it was held for race, ethnicity, or religion. I'm gonna let it go. As a honky, I'm not too offended by the comment. As a real honker, I'm really not too offended by it. You can call me that. Well, that's not even what you were doing. You were saying somebody said that something's bull honky, which that's fine apparently. But you say I bull on my honky. Well, that's just too far. Well, that just simply won't do. You can always donate to Dagnall. Yeah, but I don't want to incentivize these means of giving me money. I don't ever incentivize, no, yo, guys, please. I know I did the Prime, like, thing, but... Oh, wait, did you hear that? I know I did the Prime, like, you know, a little wink, wink, nudge, nudge, but... I'm not, like, overt about asking for, like, subscriptions, because I don't like that. I think it's tacky. I don't like doing it for, like, my YouTube videos where I am like, hey, guys, make sure to like this video. Yeah, I don't like that. Funniest auto mod moment is when someone said the French are revolting and it got held for discrimination. That happened? I don't remember that. Those cracks were nasty satisfying, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I know people don't like cracks, but like it's not even like a conscious thing. I just be like, I have like a moment where I can like free my hands. I crack. It's honestly, I'm mindless about it. I don't even think about it really. Good night, cowclat, cloclat. Right. So anyway, I don't ask for like likes or subs or anything like that. I find it tacky. I also ask that if you don't subscribe, which is perfectly okay, by the way. I don't like when people are like, oh, the ads. No, I know they're annoying. I know they're annoying. They're literally so obnoxious. But, like, I don't know why. I just, like, test my nuts here, even though I don't need whatever this is. I don't need anything in the ocean. We're good. But if you're not going to subscribe, then I don't know if you have a place to complain about the ads, because it's like, what do you want me to do about it, man? Can't do nothing about it. Test your nuts. Yeah, like my testicles. Sorry if I wasn't clear about that. I just want to know what's happening. No, like nothing much. No, and I know, but it's not like just, it's not you specifically. It's like, people do it sometimes, and it's just something that I'm like, yeah, no, I get it. It's like going to McDonald's and being like, this blasted line is taking too long. I want my McDouble. Man, well, shouldn't have gone to McDonald's during lunch hour, I suppose, huh? Are we getting bait for the golden trout? Yeah. Which makes me not maybe want to get like a full inventory, because what if I like get it in the first one and then all this bait after the first one is completely unnecessary? Like, it'd be perfect if I got exactly the amount of bait that I needed. But I guess more is better, right? The only reason I mention ads is because I'm missing whatever the streamer is saying, and I'm hoping they repeat it after the ads finish. We don't really want to repeat something necessarily, because then the people who didn't get the ads have to be like, why is he talking about this again? I don't know. It's like, the only, I compare it to television, but in reality, it's kind of not like television. Where it's like, you'll get minutes of ads. You don't get like, you don't get minutes. Okay, well, you do get minutes. But you don't get like television ads. Like, there's a lot of ads on TV. But at least on TV, nothing happens while the ads are going, right? So I guess it is like a little bit better in that way, but man, I don't know. The ads, growing up on TV, which, that's not just me. Most of you probably did that, but I don't know. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Right. I wish the platform was... I mean, I wish a lot of things. Does it not have, like, a little, like, player in, like, the corner when the ads are going? Like, it, like, shrinks me down, like, you know, if I could demonstrate, like, if this is the full-sized video here, it'll shove me in the corner when an ad's playing, and it's like, oh, hey, I'm still down here. Hey, just so you know what's going on while the ads are going, and then it's like, I'm down here now, though, so you can still see, though, right? Do they not do that anymore? Now there's banner ads in addition to ads on the screen. What the hell? Why did they make the... Why did they take away the little mini player? Well, that doesn't make any sense. They don't do that anymore. Really. Because, I mean, if you had that, you'd just be like, oh, he's farming bait. I don't gotta be, like, too, like, I don't know. I don't gotta be too upset that I'm missing this, you know? I get a mini player. I feel like I get a mini player, too. And I'm like, wait, what? But I also have Twitch Turbo, so I haven't seen ads on this website in a while. Which, ugh. I hate that that's the option I had to resort to, but whatever. I like the flower in your hair. Thank you. I did it on accident. But you know what? I look just so darn cute, so I decided to keep it. Hello, brother. He's come outside of his tree to lick himself. Just cute as a button. He looks snazzy. Yeah, right? He's a handsome little guy. He's had this wetsuit on for the past, like, many months in-game. That thing... That dude's gonna take this thing off, and his shit is gonna be, like, glued to him. Yes, brother. Brother is needy right now. I'm not allowing that one. Somebody... I'm not allowing this one. I'm not allowing this one. This one's not allowed. This one's not allowed. Mods don't allow this one. I'm not... Don't allow that one. That one's not allowed. Someone deny that right now. Someone deny that one right now. Thank you. I want that one denied, and then I want that user timed out. You didn't have to show proof in front of the fucking class, man. You posted it with the intention of everyone seeing it. What do you mean? Oh, you don't have... Don't post the message that everybody was meant to see to everybody. What do you mean? You posted it. What were you trying to do? What were you trying to do? What do you mean don't show it to everybody? What the hell did you do it in the first place for, then? You did it in a shaming complex. I think that some things should be... I think sometimes people should be ashamed for what they say. And I think that perhaps that is one of them. I think that perhaps there are times where we should maybe reflect on what we said. I think that that's fair. Because your Animal Crossing guy looks so good. So he looks... What did you say? Cuntalicious? Yeah? Maybe. Alright, it's time to press that A button. It's time to press that thing. Yep. Here we go. Can we bring back throwing tomatoes? Yeah. Spit on that thing. Yeah, hawk tour. Spit on... Yeah. Fish bait on that thing. Yep. Just straight up pressing on that thing. Dagman, what was that? What? Me going like... That's Hawk Tua. That's... Spit on that thing. I'm spitting on that thing. That's what I'm doing. It's peak comedy, man. Thank you. This is when bulk crafting would be nice. It gives me a chance to... If there's anything I can take from having to individually craft all 29 of these bait, it's that I get to engage in such intelligent discourse with my Twitch chat, such as... He's clearly Hawk Tua-ing. Leave him alone. That sounds like Hawk Tua Squidward style. My roommate heard you say spit on that thing and hurried out of the room. See? If I could just go and press a button and have all the bait crafted at once, I wouldn't be able to have these discussions, and I wouldn't be able to engage with my chat room to the extent that I am. I don't want to lose that. I think that's a very good reason to keep individual crafting around. I'm planting my garden today. What flowers would you like? Celosias. Plant celosias. They're tricky bastards. I tried it last year and they didn't grow. If you don't have, like, things that are going to eat the flowers, then maybe some lilies of the valley. Highly poisonous, though. Don't eat them. Celosias are good. Yeah, celosias are pretty. They're like coral, but like a flower. Pansies are edible. Okay, well, I don't know if they're growing the garden so they can be eaten. Maybe you are. Are you gonna grow, like, veggies as well? You gonna grow some vegetables? Celosia, also known as coxcomb. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Look it up, man. Dude, I'm busy. I'm doing my job right now, okay? I'm not gonna look it up. I'm not gonna look up something as childish as coxcomb. You really think I'm gonna fall for that? I'm doing my job right now, okay? I'm not out here going to distract myself from my... No, it's not. What the fuck? Celosia is a small genus of edible and ornamental plants in the amaranth family. Its species are commonly known as wallflowers, or if the flower heads are created by fasciation, coxcombs. That's disgusting. You've fallen for the distraction. I don't care. You got peacock butterfly? Come on. Give it to me. I enjoy spreading misinformation publicly. That sounds... Alright, that had the makeup entirely of misinformation and deception. Just so you can get me to say coxcomb. That sounded like a total ploy to get me to say something stupid. But no, it's actually true. That's unbelievable. Why would they call it that? Well, that's simply... I mean, that's just crass. Alright, attempt number 2. Let's stay hot. Let's practice. Let's give it a little practicey poo. Good. Guys, it's almost 2 a.m. and I'm hungry. Do you want anything from the fridge? Whoa, 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 slow down. Pump the brakes. Didn't you say, like, 15, 20 minutes ago that you were going to bed? You said that... Good night. You said good night at 1:38 p.m. It's now 1:52. What happened? I did not say that. Dude, you said good night at 1:38. And then, not but 5 minutes later, you said, Dag, do you feel bonita in that flower? Yes, I do, actually. And then, among other messages that you've said in between now and when you said you were going to bed, is fish bait on that thang. He's clearly hawk-tuaing, leave him alone. And then now, your most recent comment is, guys, it's almost 2 a.m. and I'm hungry. Do you want anything from the fridge? Well, you were going to bed. You were going to bed. What happened? And now you're wide awake and thinking about hawk-tuaing and getting a snack. Golden... Darn. I said goodnight to someone else. Oh, did you? Oh, yeah, okay, maybe. Maybe. But it's 2 a.m. though, man. Like, you kind of should be going to bed. Nah. Dag choosing violence today. Dude, I am so, like, chill today. I have ended every stream lately. I have ended every stream as of the past, like, week. Maybe even, like, 2. Just feeling, like, utter, like, oh my god. I feel terrible. Like, the vibes, they're so bad. Like, I felt like, oh my god. No, so I'm, like, trying so hard to, like, be calm and, like, not mad, trying not to, like, get angry, because it's bad. It's bad for the vibes. It's bad for the vibes. It's terrible. It's terrible. I'm, like, trying really hard not to. It's gonna be bees. Yep. What am I running for? What, just let them sting you. Just, it's fine. Can we get a dag crash out, please? No. I need to not crash out because I find that it's not good. It's not good. It's not good for you. It's not good for you. It's not good for you. Like, even as a joke, you know? Like, people think it's funny when, like, people crash out. And, yeah, sometimes it is. But, like, you know, it's, like... It's not good for you, though. It's not good. I don't think it's funny. I think it's sad. But, like, what if, even as, like, a joke, though, you know? Like, I've done, like, the whoa, 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 and I, like, you know... And I, like, really, like, play up the bit a little bit. I'm like, whoa, dude, and I'm, like, outraged at something. Like, I'm crashing out. Nah, but, like, even that, it's like, nah. Just chill. Just be chill. Just calm down. Make yourself feel like a more welcoming presence, you know? I don't want to be, like, angry. Angry's no good. No good. Not good for the heart. Not good for the soul. Not good for the brain. Not good for anything, really. The knees, especially. Not good for them. Then again, can I say, the conduct among the chat has been absolutely putrid this past week. The chat conduct has been, like, terrible this past week. Please? No. No. So it's easy to get, like, in a stir, you know? I feel good. I feel bonita, darn. I feel like Animal Crossing streams bring out chat rowdiness. I think that Animal Crossing... Well, I don't know. I don't know what the phenomenon is, really. I'd like to know. My thinking has always been, like... I think that people who like Animal Crossing are generally, like, a younger audience. Or maybe this is more true. It is a younger audience as far as, like, my viewership when I play Animal Crossing. Because I think that, like, that's my game. That's, like, what I built my community around. And I think that people who are... I don't know, people who... I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. Like, I have it together in my head, but I cannot verbalize what exactly I mean by this. Rats. My highlight of these round of streams was a dude that used Google AI to tell you fleas don't spawn on rhinos. Yeah, and it's like... Dude, I got, like, a little bit... Please? Darn. I got a little... Like, I crashed out a little bit. It was mostly for the sake of the joke. But, like, I was, like, crashing out a little bit about that. Because it's like... I hate when people tell me that something is fact. And then I ask, like... Wait, where'd you hear that from? And then they don't say anything, or their source is a damn Google AI, you know? And I'm like, man, I'm struggling to get this flea in Animal Crossing, and I got someone in one of my villages as a rhino, and I got someone in here saying, you know, fleas don't spawn on rhinos, and I'm like, yes, they do. Where did you hear that from? And they don't say anything, only for me to Google, do fleas spawn on rhinos? And the first thing that pops up is, no, fleas don't spawn on rhinos. And it's the damn Google AI overview, and it's wrong. And I'm like, dude, how am I meant to not, like... I'm already losing my mind, looking for the confounded flea. And you're coming in here telling me I'm doing it wrong. And your source is bogus. It's a bunch of baloney. Yeah, I'm gonna be, like, a little bit, like, perturbed, you could say. Absolutely I am. That's what I'm saying, like, the conduct has been, like... I'm not justifying, like, the bad vibes that I've had lately. I fully acknowledge that, but, like, man, sometimes... it just gets under your skin a little bit, you know? Oh, it just really gets your gherkin, you know? I mean, if you can say one thing, though, my fishing is spectacular today, so far. I wonder if I'm on a new Castmaster streak. I wonder. Probably not. I think it was like 48. So I don't think I've caught 48 things. Well, maybe. I've basically filled like...
I never know what to say in these things. Hi, Dag.
Hi.
Lol.
Lol. Maybe I'm there. I don't know. I'll check after this guy, assuming I don't miss him. Arg. Thanks, Miss Gianna Lee, for the for the 37 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Now it's still 48. We gotta be getting close, though. I'm sure it doesn't count me throwing bait on top of a fish as losing that streak. I think if you scare one away by running next to it, that doesn't count. It's only if you actually, like, have it bite down and miss it. That's when it counts. Well, there you go. I'm gonna eat a McDonald's sandwich because I can eat solid food again. Good. I was just about to ask, right? No, I wanted the satisfaction. Well, is there anything I could be doing while getting bait that's fucking productive? You know what? This is actually a wise idea, and I'm very wise and intelligent. If I move the black roses over to where I farm bait, I sort of can do both of them at once, where I can, like, skim the outside of the beach and, like, peek at the black roses while I farm for bait, and this is actually genius. That's some real logic, because I'm like, well, I don't want to go all the way over here to check for a peacock butterfly if I need to farm for bait. So, let's bring the roses to us. I'm going, yeah. I think this is smart. I think and maybe we'll, like, spread them out a little bit as well. I do have a lot of these stupid butterflies that aren't what I need. Flea? That'd be funny. That'd be so funny. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that make you laugh? Wouldn't that put a smile on your face? Random question. Did you get a college degree? No. I heard you. This is some good life advice for those out there. No, I didn't get a college degree. I made a horrible mistake. I made a bad error in judgment at some point in my life, and I want to steer. If it steers even one of you away from making the same mistake that I did, I will gladly share my embarrassing tale of where I went wrong in my life. When I was in, like, grade school... When I was in, like, grade school, I think. You know, let's go inside of it out. Let's despawn all these butterflies here. When I was in grade school, I was proposed one time with the options. 2 options. I was told that, 1, I could go to college and get more knowledge. And then the other option, which I thought was the cooler option, was I could go to Jupiter and get more stupider. So guess which one I chose? Yep. What a fucking blunder that was. Nice, dude. Nice. Well, seeing as you don't have a degree... Right. Yes, that means that I chose to go to Jupiter and got more stupider. Yes. Yes, that is what I was implying. Yes. Do I have hardwood on me? Yep. You do have a degree, though. You gotta use a thermometer to find out what it is. I always be running cold. I always be running cold whenever I go to get, like, a checkup. They always be like, you're at, like, 97.6. And I'm like, that's not good. No, it's, like, totally normal, by the way. Like, a lot of people just don't. Like, 98.6 is the good one. That's the number. That's Fahrenheit, anyway. I don't know what the hell it is in Celsius. Like, 38 something? That seems like way too hot. I don't know. No, 38 would be, like, boiling. You'd be on fire, right? No, you'd be burning up if you were 30. 37? Well, that's actually not that bad then. 38 and you're a fever, but like you're gonna survive. Okay, that's a fever. All right, anyway. But that was close though, and you gotta respect an American has a general understanding of Celsius, right? Right. Anyway, I'll be running a little chilly willy whenever I go and get my thing checked. Wasn't there a study in the last few years that showed the average body temp for humans was going down? It's closer to 96? Really? Why would that be? Lack of blood flow from less physical activity. I didn't realize I was lacking physical activity. I guess I am. I guess, yeah. I guess I lack physical activity. That is true. I didn't go to the gym this morning because I wanted to watch the Monaco Grand Prix qualifying. That is legit the reason I gave to my gym friend. Can I post links? I mean, what is it? Sure, probably. I don't really care. I mean, worst case scenario, it's pornography, and I just ban you, and then we all just move on. I suppose, right? But I don't think you would do that. Every time I go to the doctor, I'm 99 to 100 because my bangs heat up my forehead. We were talking about this. I always get the... Oh, that made it sound like a gun. No, it's not a gun. I get the thing in my ear. I get it in my ear. You guys don't get it in your ear? I get it in my ear. Hey! There it is. All that black rose just for this guy, and now we can just get rid of them. Isn't that fun? How many more bugs do we have left now? Can't be too many. We got this. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? What the hell is any of these? That's a centipede. That's a tarantula. Right, we do have to get a tarantula. Don't let me forget. We moved that from December to now, so we gotta worry about that. Please don't ban me. It's about median body temperature. Let's see. med.stanford.edu. I don't know, man. That could be porn. Someone get that person out of here. That could be pornography. That could be like a virus. I don't know. I think we better get rid of it just in case. That could be a virus. Is that first one a ladybug? Oh, maybe. Yeah, I don't think I've got a ladybug. So maybe I shouldn't get rid of all my flowers, huh? Not that it's a big deal if I did. I can just go to a Nook Miles island, but I don't know if they spawn right now. So, because I definitely don't think I have one listed for right now. So I guess, what the hell? Oh, butterfly. I guess I'll keep a couple flowers around for when we do get it. It was a Rick roll. Yeah, sorry, dude. That's gonna have to be probably a perma. Yeah, because I don't recall getting a ladybug. What? Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't get rid of all of them, huh? I specifically said I wasn't going to do that. Alright, well, you can hang out then. It's a bee. Oh, yeah, I guess I haven't got a honeybee either, huh? That's weird. I was in, like, June and September. How the hell would I have not gotten a honeybee? Maybe it's because I didn't have flowers on my island yet. Or the flowers that I had on my island were up in the cliffs and I wasn't able to get them. That actually makes sense. Show again. Yeah, so that's a honeybee. That makes total sense. This being a ladybug makes sense. This is a centipede, and then this is a tarantula. Okay, that actually makes perfect sense. That's probably exactly the 4 that we need. Yeah. That makes sense. If I bet you I'm going to get all that at 9 a.m. I guess 6 a.m. is too early for them to spawn. Wait, did you get the flea? I did get the flea, yes. Shout out to Louie gave it to me, I believe. Shout outs to him. I don't think I've even talked to my villagers that I've moved in. The ones that I built the housing plots for, because it was after I had built all those that I then got the flea. Before they moved in, I got the flea, and I'm like, well, now I don't even need him anymore. Louis makes sense. Well, he works up a sweat. He gets all kinky. He's a jock. Hasn't he ever told you that? Your jock villagers, they're not exactly subtle about the fact that they're jock villagers, you know? It's kind of like all they talk about. It's kind of like one of the worst parts about the game. And the lazy villagers, they only ever talk about bugs. And the peppy villagers, I don't know. I don't know if they like talk about one thing specifically, but they're their own brand of obnoxious. With his bare ass. Dude, if you could run around with your tuckus out, you would too. Peppy villagers, they want to be famous, and they like coffee, and yeah. They're all basically the Valley Girl stereotype. And being pop stars. Absolutely useless personality type. They're all useless. I said this yesterday. I would rather have an eighth of the villagers that are in the game. Say like 50. But every one of them has like unique dialogue. They're all different, you know? It's like Stardew. Where they all have personalities. They don't act like each other. They're all different. I'd rather have that. But they're not going to do that, because again, the two options are either do that, but without cutting villagers and making everybody mad that their favorite villager got cut, or write an impossible amount of dialogue that makes all 400 and however many villagers unique. And that's also not going to happen, so it's not going to change, but if it was like that from the start, maybe, then I'd have been happy. What's your opinion on Jitters? He's fine. He's just... he does a lot of crap. It looks like he does, anyway. It looks like he just does a lot of drugs. And that's okay. That's fine. We all have our vices. You gotta have some ugly villagers to make the cute ones cuter. Yeah, exactly, dude. You need to have your Jambettes to appreciate the lilies. You need to have your Rickies to appreciate the Agent S's, etc. Sorry to the Rickheads out there. I didn't really mean to come for you, but Ricky is kind of ugly. Would you be able to romance them, like in Stardew? Do you think you're funny? I saw you. I saw you. Damn it. Publicly put on blast. You guys always, like, get mad when I be calling out the stupid shit you say. When it's you who said the stupid shit! But that's fine, though. If that was a thing in the game, I wonder how bad/good the game would be. I think it would be bad. It's just not, like, forget how weird it is, alright? Forget how weird it is. It's not really, like, the game. That's not Animal Crossing. No. Don't talk to me, you big, stupid monkey named Kronk. No, it's just not Animal Crossing. It doesn't feel Animal Crossing-y to do that. What's up, seatbelt? No, I don't really think that like fits, you know? Forget like the weirdness of it all. It doesn't feel thematic to Animal Crossing. Part of the like whimsy about it is like the platonic relationship. Like how everybody on the island is just good chums, you know? No, no. I don't think so. What's your least favorite villager? Your favorite one. That's just what I default to when people ask me that, because I don't hate things that much. I do, but I don't really like saying who I hate, because then it just hurts feelers, you know? I do it still. I'm not saying like I always follow this principle, but if I had space in my heart to say that I hate that thing more than anything else, that's wasted space, you know? What are you doing? You could be doing something more productive, you know? It's Diva. Yeah, it's Diva. It's Diva. It is, it's Diva. I saw it. I need like one more. I've been searching for this one more for like 30 minutes now, I swear. Not an exaggeration. Thank you. My favorite villager is Fuchsia. Good. I hate her. No, I don't. It's not really hidden. You have an emote killing her. Dude, killing's a strong word. That's a really strong word. Killing is like, oh my gosh. Like, nah, killing? I'm not killing her. Somebody post that emote. Am I killing her? I'm hitting her with a net. I'm hitting her with like a net. This doesn't kill you. You can't kill somebody with a net. No, I'm hitting her with a net. That's not that bad. Also, if she was dead, wouldn't you think that she would have like X's in her eyes or something like that? You're concussing her. I'm giving her CTE. No, I'm not. What if she has a flea and I'm just helping her? Get the flea off. How many hours of your life have you spent crafting bait? I don't know, dude. Probably too many. Probably too many. But we've all wasted enough time of our lives doing something that we find to be not a good use of our time. How many times have we spent... How many hours of our lives have we spent, waiting for the bus? How many hours of our lives have we spent in meetings that ultimately are useless? How many hours of our lives have we spent building like an IKEA shelf, only to realize that during step 2 you did something wrong, and so you have to undo everything from step 3 to step 10. And then you're like, well shit, this is just a total waste of my time. in a way, wasting time is just part of your life, you know? Like, you can't... I lament that it does take as long as it does, but at the same time, it's like, if I wasn't streaming right now, what else would I be doing? I'd probably be working on my paint by numbers, to be honest with you. You guys want to see my paint by numbers? I can't. I can't right now. I gotta craft bait. And I don't feel like going and getting it. But maybe sometime today. It's also not even done yet, so... You just gonna have to hold. Using a bidet. That's not time wasted, though. If anything, you're saving more time than having to do it the other way. Which is... using toilet paper like a barbarian. Seriously, you don't understand how, like, caveman it feels to use toilet paper to clean yourself. And this is something that we can't talk about, because every time I talk about it, everyone always just devolves it into haha poopy. But no, I'm, like, dead serious. It's not poopy talk. I'm dead serious about how barbaric it feels to use toilet paper after getting a bidet and, like, using it. It's what cavemen do. We've evolved generations, millennia from the caveman days. But if there's one thing, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. But if there's one thing that we still do that the cavemen do, it's we wipe our ass. Except they used leaves. We use like cottony paper. That's not that far of a jump, you know? That's not that far. Consider how much we've evolved in so many other ways from the cavemen. It's like... But wiping our ass, we've only gotten just a little bit more advanced at it, and that's just purely in the material that we use. I've never used a bidet. If you've never used a bidet, I'm telling you, you will never look back. You will never look back. What model? See, that's the thing, is it doesn't even matter. If it squirts water, that's all you need. I don't even have, like, a model. I want one of those fancy Japanese ones eventually, where it, like, has, like, a drying setting on it, and you can, like, heat the water, and, like, that'll be nice. But, like, dude, you don't even need that. You just get, like, a basic-ass one. Does it shoot water at your hiney? That's all you need. You don't need no more than that. And then you use it for a little bit, and then eventually it'll just be normal. And then eventually you're gonna have to, like, do your business in public where you don't have the luxury of a bidet. And then you're gonna be like, you're gonna feel disgusting, I'll tell you that. And I'm dead serious about this. None of this is meant to be, like, gross out poopy talk. You're gonna feel disgusting, and you're gonna realize what a luxury you have at home. I'm telling you. I want one, but I can't in my apartment. Is it against your lease? Guess what? It's also against mine. Doesn't matter. What are they gonna do? Come in here and check my toilet? Toilet inspection? Didn't stop me. I never shit in public. Well, no, I don't either because of my bidet. I'm like, no. I'm gonna feel... No. I'm never gonna feel clean without my bidet. That's why I don't like staying in hotels, you know? Hotels don't even have the things. I just take a shower, honestly. It blows my mind that people don't use bidets. It's barbaric, I don't know. What you got?
Ooh! Ooh, nice.
And that's all the fish. Nice. So fish is our first collection done. All 80 of them caught. Look at that. Nice. And the days that we did it, a day in June, well, Wow, we actually got all 40. We got half of them in June alone. We got 60 in September, and then we completed it in April. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So that means we have 4 more bugs and 6 more sea creatures. So yeah, just 10 more. Nice. Let's get a look at that full Critterpedia. All right, let's get this out onto a tray. Nice. Look at that. Well, I got 23 leftover bait. That's probably about 5 minutes of bait farming. No, probably like 10, 15 minutes of bait farming that I didn't need to do, but whatever. It's fine. I won't lament. Now, I think let's get the... What was the deep sea creature I needed? Yeah, so we got the... Oh, no, we got the killifish. We got the killifish. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so we're good on fish for this time frame and in general. We're good on bugs in this time frame. All we needed was the peacock butterfly and the snail. For sea creatures, we need to now get the seaweed, scallop, sea pineapple, acorn, barnacle, and lobster. The only one of which I haven't caught yet being the lobster. So... that is what we need to do before we can move on to 9 a.m. Easy then. Eat the bait. I mean, I do want to see what all the fuss is about. Why these fish like this so much. I would do it. I mean, it's just clams. We eat clams all the time, right? Clam chowder, right? People do it all the time. Can't be that bad. Fucking finally, I have popped 300 balloons. Whoa! What is this language? Nah, but that's cool, though. Congratulations. Now wait about 50 more to get the golden slingshot. Oh, yuck. I think that one of the things that... Oh, good. Good. Nice. Great. One of the things about this game that annoys me is that after you pop the 300th balloon, I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed that the next balloon you get will be golden. But if you miss that one, I'm pretty sure you have to wait like 15 more balloons to see it again. I think I made that mistake in the one where I got the one where I got the golden slingshot without ever using a slingshot. I'm pretty sure I didn't get the golden balloon. And I ended up having to wait like an hour to see it again. I'm getting kind of a lobster vibe from this. I don't know. I'm getting kind of lobstery from this. This guy, he's bubbling. He's rooting and he's tooting. And by golly, is he scooting. Hang on. I don't know. Let's see. Dude! Shit! Nice! That wasn't bad at all. Alright, and we're good to move on to 9 a.m. Where we need... I have the guppy, the crawfish, neon tetra, pale chub, bluegill, and seahorse that I need to get, but obviously we don't need those. Bugs, we need the agrius butterfly, the Raja Brooks birdwing, the Madagascan sunset moth, all of which I got, but I haven't gotten the honeybee and the ladybug, so I need to get those. And then sea creatures, I need the sea cucumber, sea slug, spider crab. It's going to be hard. And umbrella octopus isn't going to be easy either. And then the whelk and the Dungeness crab, but we've already gotten both of those. So really, just the honeybee, the ladybug, the spider crab, and the umbrella octopus, and that will bring us 4 closer. Meaning that we should only have 5 things in the last time frame that we need to get. Except I don't have just 5 things in that time frame. Wait, what? Do I have something wrong? Oh, I guess we do also need the tarantula still that I had marked for earlier. But wait, what the hell else do I not have listed here? So I'm at 191, is that right? Let me make sure that that's right, first and foremost here. Right, so that's 80, 76, which is 156... plus 35, which is, yeah, 191. Okay, well, hang on here. Let's pump the brakes. So what else? So we have 191. Here's what we still need. Honeybee, ladybug. Spider crab, umbrella octopus. That's 195. Chambered nautilus we do still need, so that's 196. But what the hell are the other 4? What the heck are the other 4 that we need still? That I must not have taken into account. Dun, 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 dun. I must not have taken some of these into account. Must have missed something, right? Yeah, because I didn't get the chambered nautilus. So that's one. We got the firefly squid, but I remember... Oh, no, sorry. I got the vampire squid. I always get the vampire squid and the firefly squid confused. Did I get the turban shell? No, I guess I haven't gotten the turban shell either. Maybe it's actually okay. And I just misremembered which ones I've gotten already. Okay. Whatever, we'll move on. Oh, the centipede! Wait, when the hell was I supposed to get the centipede? You're right. Yeah, when the hell was I supposed to get the centipede at? Do I have the centipede in this document here anywhere? I was supposed to get it at 9 p.m. in September. Did I not? Oh, I guess I didn't. Centipede. ACNH. I know the counter went down. When's the centipede spawn? June to Feb. Wait, that's city folk. September to June. Okay, so it should be available now still, from 4 p.m. to 11 p.m. So we'll just get it in April at 9 p.m. Let me make sure I write that down so I don't forget. Let me do... There. So I got the centipede, so I don't forget. Alright. Yeah, maybe we're good then. He'll be in the same window as the tarantula. Yeah. Let me also write down the tarantula then as well, so that I don't forget. Tarantula. Alright, there we go. Okay. Yeah, maybe we're okay. I was worried that I had something missing. Maybe, we'll see. Maybe I do. In which case, we'll worry about that when we get to it. Alright, 9 a.m. Let's go. Hello, chat. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Hi. How you doing? Hi, I'm normal. Is there like a SpongeBob episode that you guys just fucking despise? I hate Karate Island. Karate Island is the goddamn worst episode in the entire series. All of them. What the heck's your problem? All of them? I think that's rage bait. I think we call that rage bait in the business. Like, I think you're trying to, like, get a rise out of me. I think you're trying to get a rise out of me. I think this has to be rage bait. You can't hate every SpongeBob episode. That's impossible. The one where he's trying to get the bus. Okay, no, I kind of understand that one, though. The rock bottom, that's like an all-time classic one, in my opinion. But, like, I do understand how you might... When the hell did I get... Oh, he gave me a pearl. I was like, what the hell? I didn't catch a pearl. No, I kind of get that one. It kind of, like, makes me a little bit mad sometimes when they keep teasing the idea that the protagonist will get what they want, and then they keep being like, no, maybe this, nope, maybe this time, nope, and then they just keep toying with you. And I'm like, oh, come on, man, give him the bus, get the bus. Ah, damn it. I was specifically coming down here to check these darn flowers, and I scared away one of the things I need, but we're good. And we'll be at 192. Now we just need a honeybee, and then we can pluck these black roses so that they don't take up any more spawning spaces. Honeybee. No. Can I just keep jumping between the two? I think if I spread them out more, maybe I would be able to. Let's do that. We found the notorious Flea yet. Yes, we got the Flea. Doodle Bob. Y'all don't fuck with Doodle Bob? Y'all don't fuck with Doodle Bob. No, Doodle Bob's like I get the rock bottom. I do understand that one. Doodle Bob. No, dude, Doodle Bob's a classic, man. Doodle Bob was nefarious. Good. There we go. Yoink. All right, that's 2 easy ones out of the way. Now I think that means the only bug I have left is the tarantula and the centipede. These 2. So we're almost done with bugs. That does mean, though, that we got to get the sea creatures. And now, I think, is the hardest thing that we have remaining that we have to get. Really, 2 things, because neither of these are going to be very easy. The spider crab and the umbrella octopus. We need. That is the biggest barrier. I guess the tarantula as well, but that's the biggest thing keeping us from being done. Is those 2. Fuck you mean good, man? What are you yelling at me about? Why am I being yelled at? No, I think it's good. I think Doodle Bob existing is a good thing. I think that it teaches kids that there's just genuine evil out there in the world. There is no, like, ultimatum. Like, what is Doodle Bob so mad? I don't know. He just is. I think that's a good lesson for children out there. Villains are always presented as having this, like, whoa. Are you the umbrella octopus? You're tiny, but you are squirming. Squirming like a vermin. Nice. Alright. Spider crab. That wasn't bad. That wasn't the one of the 2 that I was most worried about, but still. Thoughts on Bubble Buddy? Dude, if I was a citizen of Bikini Bottom in the Bubble Buddy episode, I'd be honest with you, I'd be on team pop that bitch. I'd be like, pop that thing, man. It's like holding up the line to the bathroom. It's causing a nuisance around Bikini Bottom. Pop that stupid bubble. I would pop his ass. I absolutely would. Needle in hand, I would pop his ass. 100%. I'd have gotten fed up with his shit. How is Brother Bingular? Good. He's in his cat tree. Cleaning the dirty hand. Okay, but that was disgusting, though. No, he was right for that one. Bubble Buddy was right for that one. Bubble Buddy let that one guy drown. Lest we forget, yes. That ain't no damn spider crab. But she didn't consent to the cleaning? Yeah, I'm sorry. When your hands are gross, that should be cleaned. No, that was disgusting. He was being a nuisance on purpose. Truly, man. Because he gained sentience at the end of the episode, and he's like, whoa, hold up there. So the dude's been sentient the whole time. It's not like he's like, this unconscious figure that's getting in people's way. No, he's a sentient guy. There's a hair in front of me. It was floating in front of my face, but it's good now. Drown under the sea. Dude, he literally went to heaven. You saw it in the, like, it was in the episode. He, like, ascended to heaven. Don't question the logic, man. You saw it. He died. It was high tide. Yeah, exactly. Okay, no. If you're stupid enough to drown when you live underwater, that's your fault. Alright, well how about next time that you start coughing because you swallowed water and it went down the windpipe? I'm gonna be like, oh, dude, I'm sorry, that's your fault that you just swallowed air when you literally breathed the stuff. That's your fault that, like, you got water in your lungs. That's not where it's supposed to go. I will show no sympathy for you. Breathing is hard. You're gonna tell someone who has asthma, like, oh, dude, it's just air. You live in air. What do you mean you can't breathe the air? Just breathe, dude. Duh. Bubble Buddy can go to hell for that one. He was a turd, wasn't he? Oh, a turban shell. Okay, I had that next time frame. One less thing to do then. 5 away. Rip to people who have deviated septums, who don't realize they have deviated septums. I'll be honest with you, man. I don't know what a deviated septum is. Everyone always go around saying deviated septum. Deviated. What the hell does that even mean? I don't think people who say that they have it know what it means. It's one of the things everybody said they got deviated septum. I don't even know. It's when your nose doesn't work. My honker works, dude. I can smell barbecue from a mile away. Guys, I think I'm gonna go yard sailing this Sunday. I'm so excited. He probably works for the Dirty Bubble. Ah, yes, the nefarious Dirty Bubble. Septum that is not even on each side, so one nostril is typically occluded. Isn't one nostril typically occluded anyway, because your nose does that thing where you can always breathe way easier out of one side than the other? Why does it do that anyway? You have yard sales where you are? Lucky. Where in the world do you not have yard sales? Those are like, that's something that, like, honestly, like, that's something that, like, maybe only if you live in, like, a big city where people don't have yards. Would not have. Like, that's a privilege of people who live in, like, the country. One of the few luxuries that they have compared to somebody who lives in a more urban environment. But even still, you probably wouldn't have to go too far outside of a city to start seeing people with yard sales, right? Surely not. Yeah, huge yard sales here all the time. Yeah. I think everywhere's got yard sales, right? Maybe not like downtown Manhattan, but go to like Long Island. You'll probably find some, right? They're low-key fun. They are. I've said it before. Nothing like waking up on like a crisp summer morning, 6 a.m. breathing that like morning air, and you guys know what I mean by like that morning air, like that air smell. That air smells different in the morning, man. I'm telling you, that air is it's intoxicating. Yard sales versus thrift store. Now, thrift stores are like fun. I do fuck with a good thrift store. I've been in one as recently as a week ago. I do fuck with a good thrift store. I really do. But there's something about like the informality of a yard sale. It's like, look, what do you mean I'm wheeling and dealing in someone's backyard? That's not where you're supposed to do that. A thrift store, it's still a store, you know? You're not out smelling the crisp summer air. They're not like this time-exclusive thing where it's kind of like, oh, you gotta go out and like get it while it's there, you know? There's no like urgency to it. It's like the thrift store is just gonna open again tomorrow, but the yard sale, that's one Sunday only. That's for a limited time. It's the thrill. It's thrilling. There's no thrilling in the thrift store, really. Maybe if you find something super rare, but I don't know. Yeah, but you don't really know where the stuff came from. Are you talking about a thrift store or a yard sale? Because that's true as well. Yard sales are more personable in that you can see, like, the people who are selling it, and you can be like, oh, that was theirs. If I see someone's, like, old, worn-out and one shorts at the thrift store, I can probably, like, get a picture in my head of what kind of person would wear that. But you don't know. Also, I don't like buying clothes at the thrift store. I'm sorry. I'm weird about that. I don't like buying people's used clothes. I'm weird. I'm all for like reduce, reuse, recycle, and all that. But like, man, I don't like wearing other people's clothes. Oh, I don't like it. I don't buy clothes at yard sales. It like freaks me out. The clothes are like haunted, and they always have a smell. You know, and like that's fine because the people who wear those clothes or wore those clothes, that's just their smell. It doesn't bother them. Like my clothes have like a me smell probably, but like that's okay because it's my smell, the smelly smell. Yeah, you know what I mean though. You don't know yard sales if you don't know who the price master is. I don't know who the price master is. Will you care to explain? Yeah, it's like, dude, a random person's sweat was on that thing. You can wash it all you want, but, like... somebody still done sweated or, God forbid, shitted and farted in it. I don't know. You can wash it as much as you want, man, but I don't know. I don't know. You know, it's never gonna be truly... clean. Do you have boot fairs in America? Now, I've been explaining the concept of boot fairs, where a bunch of people go to a lot and all open up the trunks of their cars and then sell whatever's inside, and they're boot fairs. No, I mean, not really. I think that's what our, like, yard sales are, except they're not housed in people's cars. They usually set up, like, tables and stuff. It's there now. Let's see it with the price master. What is this? So I have a Grubhub ad. You have to wait. Price master. Oh, it's a guy. Oh my god. Look, I don't know if I'm about to watch 2 minutes of that, but that does like take me back to the days of like having giant Panasonic camcorders, and that was like how you recorded things back in the early 2000s. You know, like parents would like whip out the damn, like the Panasonic, right? The big old chunky one with like the flip out like screen, right? And they got like the thing and they're like, Danny, and you're like, and then they record you like doing something, I don't know, like what a kid would do. And they're like, I'm gonna look back on this in 20 years and I'm gonna remember my little boy, like, with a booger hanging out of his mouth or whatever. Shitting your pants, right, yeah. All these fun memories of our children when they were young, eating crayons, etc. And exactly, you're just, like, playing on the swing set. You're not even doing nothing. I like, Christmas morning, that makes sense. But, like, sometimes my parents be whipping out that damn Panasonic, and I'd be, like, painting. I'd be like finger painting or whatever, and I'm like, and I got, like, paint all over my fingers, and all over my face, and all over my clothes, and all over the table, and all over everywhere, because I'm a kid. And I'm like, look, man, maybe it's because I don't have that parental love for an offspring, but why do you want to look back on me with paint all over and your table all ruined? Your first performance was recorded on one of those. Yeah, I mean, but like that, you know, that's a good reason, though. Me just sitting there with Cookie Monster blue paint all over everywhere, that's... I know, they just love me, right? No, I get it, but, like, I don't get it, but I do get it. Like, I'm not gonna question it, right? And, yeah, like, we record our pets doing nothing, right? So I guess it is kind of the same. It's to sell your process when your toddler art makes it big. Yeah, the process is getting paint everywhere, but on the fucking paper. Not including, but not limited to, my face, my clothes, my hand, the walls, wherever the hell else I got it. That's the process. Process is I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm like 3. That's good times, though. I wonder if, like, those are somewhere. They have to be. Like, old home video of me when I was a kid. It has to be out there somewhere. Honestly, it's just a means of, like... Because they were on tapes. Like, little mini tapes. VHSs. I don't have a means of playing a VHS anymore. I... haven't for probably 15 years now. They're so expensive to digitize now. Honestly, I didn't even know you could do that. I don't even know if I'd want to, because I don't know. I don't want to look back on me being like a little runt on like Halloween. Halloween 2002. And it's, oh, little Danny's dressed up in like a dinosaur costume and he's crying for no reason because that's what children do. When you were a kid/teenager, did you make it your duty to avoid, first of all, duty? To avoid a camera at all times? Not really. Camera is just, I mean, not that I'm like ancient, I'm not even 30. But cameras weren't as widely available when I was like a teenager as they are now. Like most people at that point had phones with cameras on them, but I don't think that they were using it as much as they do now. Would I avoid it? No. Would I, like, go around and take a bunch of videos of myself? Also, no. Nah, it's not really. I still hate being filmed and photographed. Yeah, me too, man. It's the worst. I genuinely do want to stop using this fucking webcam. It's not even a webcam. It's a proper DSLR, like, $800 camera that I bought that I don't even want to use anymore. Because, again, I think that my streams are better when I'm a disattached voice, no face. I don't think I provide anything of note by showing my face on these streams. Especially like this, you know? I'm just playing Animal Crossing. It's not like I'm playing a horror game where you get to see me go like, ah! You know? I'm playing Animal Crossing. But how will we know that you're real? Honestly, it's cool if you don't know that. You don't need to know that. If you just come in here wondering whether I'm real or not, that's fine. I don't gotta be real. Aren't like VTubers are popular. And like they're real. Like, okay, but like, you know what I mean? But like, their characters are characters. They're just that. They're characters. You know? Isn't like the illusion of like the person not being, like, as they are presented sort of the appeal sometimes? Put the camera on Brother Bing. It's such a pain in the ass to like manipulate this thing, but the only thing that keeps me from wanting to do it is because most people, I'm in the minority when I say that I, a lot of times, like streams better without webcams. I find that if the face provides nothing of value, which I don't think that it does here, for example, then I'd rather not have it at all, because I like the disattached voice more. And B, this thing cost a lot of money, and I would hate to have spent like $700-800 for it, and then not even use it. But I guess I could turn it into like an actual camera that I use for photography. Not that I'm big into photography, but I'm figuring like if I got a good camera, I might as well be, right? The illusion is not interesting around here, partner. What do you mean by that? My brother-in-law streams and uses a drawing of a rabbit that's animated as his face cam. Yeah, I think that's called a PNG tuber. That's called a PNG tuber. That's big nowadays. VTubing and PNG tubing and all that good stuff. I wouldn't do that, but I understand it as like a compromise between wanting to have some sort of, you know, hey, I'm here, but I don't actually want to reveal myself for my own privacy. Your expressions and reactions add to the experience as well as visual gags. I don't feel like I do very many visual gags. And if I wanted to do the throw it back, as you used as an example in the Dredge video, I could turn on the webcam and do that. And if anything, wouldn't that make it the moment more special? That that's the only time I show myself is when I want to show myself working because I'm trying to make the throw it back visual gag? That's what I think. Is I think that it makes it special, more special when you actually do turn on the webcam, you know? You did one yesterday. Well, same thing though. It's like... Doesn't that make it more appealing? Doesn't that make the moment more funny? That I turned on the webcam specifically to do that? Oh, where are you going in such a hurry? If you only turned on your cam to serve, I think that we could accept the loss. I'm just not understanding what the loss would be. Half the time I'm just here like, hey guys, what's going on today? My name is Daggle, and I'm playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. Hey guys, today we're going to try to get the spider crab. I think that this might be a spider crab right here, just based on the bubbles and the... Yeah, but hey, it didn't end up being that, so that's okay. Alright, I'm going to look over here now for 5 seconds while I try to find a chat message that I find not repulsive enough to read. Okay, now I'm going to respond to that chat message, and then maybe I'll occasionally look at you to, like, you know, really send home the point that I'm trying to drive into your skull. So I'll like give a piercing gaze to the camera here, and then I'll go back to talking like this, looking at this screen. I'm gonna read another chat. There's no appeal to that. What am I doing? There's nothing there. You're losing your gorgeous face. Honestly, the fact that you said that makes me want to turn it off more. It's that shit that makes people not want to fucking reveal themselves. You're called gorgeous. Or a random old person online saying, I'm gorgeous. That don't do it for me. Doesn't do it for me. Exactly, and a lot of people just use it to listen to anyway. How are we gonna draw you fan art if we don't know what you look like? You do know what I look like. I just said that I would turn it on for, like, visual gags, or if I'm doing, like, a horror game stream, which is really not something I do. But if I was doing something that I think would be conducive to me making wacky and zany faces and, like, wild reactions to things, then yeah, maybe I could see doing a webcam stream, like, without, you know, like, a permanent webcam. Then why don't you turn it off if you don't see the appeal? Because you guys see the appeal. I think that from what I'm arguing my case against your guys's case, you know. I'm saying, like, here's what I think, and you're saying, well, here's what I think, and we're like, we're not arguing. It's not like we're at each other's throats, but like I think we're both like making our case for it. And, I mean, I'm here to serve you guys at the end of the day, right? I'm here to make you guys laugh and be happy, so should I not value the feedback that you guys give me? Which is, you know, again, the only reason I have used it for as long as I have. Absolutely not. Well, I don't think I should completely take into account what you guys think. I think that a large part of it should also be what I think, but, again... I can't be tone deaf to what people want either, you know? At least have it when you do turn the camera back on. It takes up the whole of the screen. I don't want that either. I don't know. That's like... This is gruesome. This camera is so good that this is gruesome. You can see every pore of my face. You can see, like, if there was stains on my shirt, you'd be able to see that. If there's, like, shit on the floor, you'd be able to see that. This is gruesome. This is violating, to be honest with you. You should not be able to see me in this much detail. This is violating. Close-up redeem. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's weird. You can see my pores, man, right? If I had, like, bad acne, you'd be able to, like, omega zoom on one of my pimples, man. Are you an Oilers fan? No, I'm not an Oilers fan. No, this shirt is... I live in the town where Connor McDavid played, junior hockey. Is it OHL junior hockey? I don't know. Pre-NHL. I don't know, man. It basically is, right? Those kids are like damn 16 years. I go to OHL games sometimes, and these kids are like 6'4", 220 pounds, and I'm like, oh, you must be like a grown adult. They're like 16. They're in high school, and I'm like, that's fucked. That's fucked. That's scary. My real defense of the face cam is that it adds something interesting to look at when you're not doing too much gameplay-wise. That tells me I'm not being very entertaining vocally, then. I don't know. That's how I interpret it. Is that I should just be funnier, then. Or maybe play a game that isn't Animal Crossing New Horizons, because this is a game that you just don't do much visually. Like, I'm swimming, but it's so slow. I dig up clams. It's not the most action-packed thing going on, you know? It's not the most action-packed thing going on. So you got to experience the McDavid McDonald's? No, aren't they doing that in, like, Edmonton? I don't live in Edmonton. ACNH is entertaining, though. I do so fail to see what is so entertaining about this game. I play so many other games on stream that people just don't seem as into, and then I play old reliable here, and then, whoa, everyone loves it, and I'm like, look, I understand I built my channel around it, but I don't get it. I don't get it, truly. They did one in Edmonton and in his hometown. I live in neither of those. Like, how about I give you an example? How about I give you an example? I'm a disattached voice. You can't see what I'm doing right now. And be honest with me. Does this feel any different? I don't think it's any different. I do not like it. No face to a voice makes it feel cold and unwelcoming. Really? Now it's like the voice is the inner thoughts of your character. Right? Isn't that cool? Sorry, I yelled so loud, I heard Brother Bing. I think I woke up Brother Bing. Exactly. I think that you're just used to seeing my face. I think you're just used to seeing my face. I think that it's only weird now because this is I have the precedent. Oh yeah, my counter is off. What the hell? What made it change so much? What the hell was it at? God, 80 plus 78, 158 plus yeah, 195, right? Yeah. Not to mention how much screen space it, like, clears up, you know? Like, oh, look at all this, like, shit that you can see that you weren't able to see before when my gross, disgusting mug was in the way. Right, you still see my face talking right now. You can probably, if you have, like, watched me long enough, you can probably basically picture what my face is doing as I say this. You're just used to it, I think. I think you're just used to it. I think that I've set the precedent of doing it with a face cam for so long that, yes, the adjustment to not doing it would be unusual at first, but I find that in time, you would grow used to it, and maybe even like it. Maybe you would even find the appeal that I see in it. You could use the in-game reactions to add emotion to match what you're saying. Well, that's only if I'm playing Animal Crossing, and I'll be honest, I don't want to play this that often. I like you well enough that I would continue to watch you if you didn't do a face cam, but I do like the face cam. Where do I sit in this world? What's my duty in this life? How do I be the best at what I am? You know what's the worst? You know what's the worst? It's not the worst. I'm very lucky to do what I do. But maybe it makes you feel a little hopeless sometimes. Is when you work in entertainment, and what you think is entertaining is not what other people think is entertaining. And you know that if you do what you think is entertaining, it will only attract people who also find what you think is entertaining. That may not be the populace. That may not be what most people think. But you also want to stay true to yourself, and you want to do what you think is best. You want to do what you think is funny. You want to do what you think is entertaining. You don't want to sell out, so to speak, to what other people think is funny because you don't feel like it's being very true to yourself. And so you sort of undermine your... what would you say? You sort of undermine your... You put something aside. What is it that I'm trying to say? It's not like an ego. It's not like, you put your... Your pride? Is it pride? It could be. You swallow your pride, and you do what you think is best for your job. Because at the end of the day, you serve others. I do this for you guys. Not to an insignificant degree do I do it for myself as well, but if I only did it for myself and nobody else, that's not very conducive to a livable wage, is it? I do wonder how your community would change if you switched to no cam. That's the thing, is that I don't think the change would be bad. I think that if people stopped watching because I didn't have a face cam, you have to ask yourself, and I'll be honest with you, if you like somebody enough as an entertainer, I don't think it should matter. So you have to ask yourself, if somebody doesn't want to watch me for that reason, did they even really like me that much in the first place? Were they even somebody that was going to stick around anyway? I think that they're probably here for the wrong reasons, right? So maybe people would stop watching, but maybe the people that would stay are the people who actually enjoy me for what I do, not for whatever this shit is. You know? Because that's not funny. That's not funny. I don't find that funny. That's just me, though. Half the time when I'm watching, I just have it like a podcast. Right. Well, I don't know. I don't even know if I want to make it a podcast, because podcasts have direction. They at least try to talk about something, usually anyway. I suppose that you could just ramble for an hour and a half and call it a podcast, like every white guy tried to do in 2017 to 2020. But, I don't know. I'm also still doing something, you know? There's still the game going on in the background. Look, I'm not depriving you of all visual stimuli akin to a podcast, because, look, there's a game. I'm swimming. There's numbers. Look at those numbers. I feel like the face cam adds another level for jokes and such. I agree, if I only use it for driving the point home of like a joke, and then I turn it back off. I agree. I feel like there's more oomph to a joke. Because if, like, you are a jokester, and you're telling a joke, as jokesters tend to do, and you're like, I really want to send this joke home. I really want to make it stick to him. And then I like turn on the webcam and I glare you in the eyes and I tell it, or I do whatever it is that I'm doing. That sends it home. It's like, oh, he turned on the fucking webcam for this one. But it's like the webcam's always on. It's like, I glare at the camera all the time. You know? It's not special. But if I do it like once a stream to really like send home a joke, I feel like that makes it hit harder. Thanks, Leishwarp, for the raid. Appreciate that. Hope your stream is good. I watch another streamer who lets chatters redeem a split second of facecam if they have a bunch of channel points. I think it's a funny bit. Is that set up like automatically? Or do I have to manually turn it on every time? Because I don't really want to do that. But if it's set up in like an automatic manner, then that's going to be weird, because you're going to catch me like in the middle of like you're going to catch me in the middle of like just me talking, and like the one split second is going to be me going like, you know? It's just going to be like, did it even flash there? I wasn't even looking at the screen. So I was trying to pull a goofy face. Well, like, I don't know. Yes, it did. Okay. Well, you get my point then. And it's just me, like, mid-sentence, my lips pursed, my, like, eyes half closed because I was blinking, and it's like, I guess you could snap a funny screenshot of that and be like, look at this funny face. Yeah, it's gonna catch me when I'm looking mad stupid. Or I'm like, I don't know, picking my nose. Yeah, mid-finger up your nostril, exactly, dude. If I didn't have my webcam on, dude, I'd be digging for gold. I'd be doing it all the time. And then I have to worry about the constant fear of somebody spending channel points, and I'm like, in like the middle of what I'm like, dude, I'd be so worried. I'd be so paranoid. He could be doing it right now. Maybe I am. Exactly. Right? Scratching your booty, man. Something. Yes. Damn. I don't want nobody catching me doing that. Sometimes my booty itch, and I can't do nothing about it because I have this blasted camera looking at me. What is you to do? Hey, where are you going? Dungeness crab. Exactly, I could be scratching my booty. Or doing something, man. I don't know if it has a place. But if somebody was like, I don't want to watch anymore because you're not using the webcam, I'll be honest with you. Were you watching for the right reasons? Not that there is right or wrong reasons, but I think that there's a difference between somebody who likes what I say, finds the things that I say funny, is entertained by me, can listen to me talk for 3 hours about whatever the hell I do, and has a good time doing it. I would rather have somebody who likes watching me for those reasons, rather than somebody who just likes it when I pull funny faces. Because... I don't know. I suppose whatever gets your rocks off, but... I don't know. I want people to be here because they're entertained by what I say. Not by what I look like, you know? Well, you had the cam off for a little while and we're all still here. Right, but there's a difference between being here 30 minutes after I do it and 30 days after I do it. Say, like, 30 streams from now, I'm still doing the no webcam thing. Well, a lot different story versus, like, what? When did I turn it off? Like, yeah, about 30 minutes ago? Probably not even that, really. Do you think we'll get DAG withdrawals? No, I don't think so. I'm still here. It's still me. But I'm just not looking at you. Well, I am looking at you, but you can't tell when I'm looking at you. Why the fucking the octopus in the ocean so scary, but the octo villagers are so baby? Yeah, I've been saying this. That being said, I think that's a spider crab, so I'm going to put this back on to keep the sync, you know, people be like, why is his webcam off for that one thing that he caught in the video? This is Mr. Bubbles over here. That's a spider crab if I've ever seen one. My good googly moogly, oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Well, whatever it is, it's rare as hell. And it's big. Well, it's not that big. I feel like I've seen bigger. No, it's a damn snow crab. Damn it. Rats. Well, goodbye again. Yeah, I thought that was it for sure. Yeah, exactly. Consistency. Consistency! Wrong crab. Yeah, I was like... When I went top down, like this view on him, I was like, nah, he doesn't look that big. Do what you want at the end of the day, and I don't think my individual voice matters too much, but I would probably dip. Okay. Now, because there's the meme bits, and then there's the old videos, too. Exactly. I gotta pee. I have to urinate. I have to urinate. And by golly... Alright. Let me get to the surface. That's not a spider crab. Nah. Look at the surface. The surface? Like I'm like Minecraft caving. Let your little guy hang in the water. No, because then he's gonna get the prunes on his fingers. This boy ain't even got fingers. His like stubs are gonna look like raisins if I stay in the water. You're gonna get them pruny fingers. You're gonna call them old prune fingers. Put that phone away. Oh my god, you got that phone out. Always with that damn phone right in front. Oh, it's a book. Okay. I got that damn phone right in front of your kid's face, man. You're gonna ruin that thing. You're gonna ruin that thing. The thing's gonna grow up and it's gonna be damn skibbity fuck, you know. You know what I mean. I'll sell all these real quick. I'm gonna do this line so fast here. It couldn't keep up with me. It's the game's fault. It's the game's fault. It couldn't keep up with how fast I was pressing. It's honestly, it's the game's fault. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna run some ads. He could still be here and we'd never know. See? It keeps you on your toes, too. Ow. Are we talking about Skibbity? Yeah. Alright, back to it. Spider crab. You talked to us at the beginning of the stream with no face cam, so what's the difference? Well, that's temporary. What? This isn't no spider. I'm so confident this isn't a spider crab, I'm not turning the camera back on. I'm not turning the camera back on. I know it's not. It can't be. It's too small. It's the snow crab again. Or the lobster. Yeah, lobster. L'objective complete. I really didn't like saying that for whatever reason. That didn't come out of my... That didn't have a good mouth feel. It didn't have, like, good umami. Isn't that, like, a thing? Like, it's like one of your senses, umami. What does that even do? Why are the puns in this game so mediocre? They're no less mediocre than any other Animal Crossing game. You sounded like Solid Snake's boy toy. What the fuck is his name? I don't know, man. I never played those games. Savory. It means, like, savory. So if I say I eat some, salt and vinegar potato chips, and I say, umami, like, it makes my, like, umami, I don't know. Is that what that is? Like, that's, like, is that what makes salt and vinegar potato chips so darn good? Like, sweet, sour, bitter? MSG is the most umami thing in the world. I don't know what that is. Madison Square Garden? What is that? Is that a drug? That sounds like a drug, actually. Isn't that a drug? That's a drug. Tomatoes are full of umami. I don't like tomatoes. Tomatoes are nasty. Hot take. I don't like salt and vinegar chips. I don't know. I feel like that's not that hot of a take. They can be, like, abrasive if you have a...
Yo.
Like, no tongue. I don't know. Thanks Forbidden Donuts for the 17 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. It's like broths and cooked meats. I eat broths and cooked meats on occasion. Yeah, like ramen. It sounds like ramen. And, like, yeah, it's savory, but that's just because they cram so much damn sugar... Not sugar, salt... in those damn packets. I always just thought it was, like, savory. I thought it was, like, a different sense, like... The sense... The sense of sight, the sense of smell, the sense of touch, the sense of feel, the sense of taste. The sense of umami. I don't know. Monosodium glutamate. Glutamate? What is that? I thought it was a drug. I'm like, oh, I don't know, man. Come on, man. I know these are like the rarest thing in the game. No, they're not. I'm pretty sure the Gigas Giant Clam is more rare. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Can I get a look at this feller? Can I get a little peek? Can I get a little peeky poo at this feller? No, I don't. He's pretty big. Yeah. Woof, 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 woof. Yes, yes, we got it. That's what I say when I get new things. Okay, where are we at now then? We have 2 more sea creatures to go. One's a chambered nautilus. One is the vampire squid. Those will both be gotten at 9 p.m. this day. And then the bugs that we still need are the tarantula and the centipede. We get both of those at 9 p.m. tonight as well. So that's where we're heading to. Bye. Wait. Bye. Yeah, final time frame. Do you hear Brother Bing? He's meowing. He thinks it's dinner time. Boy, you got an hour still. You got an hour. I know you're a cat and your brain is the size of a, like, screw. Hey, you need to change the time, by the way. If you want to change the time in the video game, you actually need to go into the settings here, and then you scroll down to the system, date and time, and you actually need to like go and change the time. Just a little top tip for you guys, in case you don't know how to change the time in the game. Make sure that you do that when you want to change the time. Hi, Brother Bing. Yeah, Brother Bing says hi. More likely he says, I'm hungry, please feed me. My heavens me, I'm positively starving right now at this moment. But he could be saying hi. I think he's probably just hungry though. A cat's brain size on average is 2 inches. Yeah, so like a 2-inch screw then. The final time frame. He's famished. Yeah, he's a tortured soul. Meanwhile, his big-ass belly flapping around as he walks. I see that thing jiggling. I'm like, boy, you are not starving, man. You got at least, like, a month of reserve in there. Alright. He's not that chunky, but he's definitely got a little bit of flab. Alright, what we need at 9 p.m. What we need at 9 p.m. I mean, I just said it, right? The tarantula, the centipede for bugs, the chambered nautilus and firefly squid for sea creatures. That's not bad. I'm curious how long the tarantula will take, and what I will do to give myself the best chance of getting it. Whether I should try to get it on my island, or whether I should try to go to a Nook Miles island and get it. I don't know. The centipede shouldn't be too bad, though. Just keep going around and banging rocks till we get it. Leave me alone, please, you big giant oaf. Oh yeah, we don't need these anymore, though. I'll tell you that. Are you cat sitting again? Yep! Till at least tomorrow. There's that. There's... Okay. We got it. So now just the tarantula. It's the last bug that we need. Yeah, I don't know what the best way of getting it is, but... Maybe I'll walk around on my island. Let's get rid of everything. And I mean everything. No flowers, no trees... Maybe even no rocks. Should I, like, get rid of all my rocks to prevent centipedes from spawning in them? No nothing, dude. We're selling out completely. Fuck. We're selling out completely for this tarantula. Get rid of everything. No dick. No balls. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that probably all of these trees have bees in them, considering they're the only... well, the fruit ones won't. They have a spider. I had that routed for right now, but you already got that, so... And the bagworm, alright. And I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna use my Animal Crossing sense, my gamer intuition, to say that there's probably bees in this tree. God, he's good. Let's just get rid of those right now. Let's get rid of everything. Fully sell out for the tarantula. I'll bust every rock on this island. I will squander everything that can spawn something that isn't a tarantula. You're not going to prevent everything from spawning, like mole crickets and stuff, but give yourself the best chance possible. DAG supports environmental destruction. Yeah, you know what? I actually do. I'm not even going to hide it anymore. Yeah, I do. Cut down your local rainforest. I don't give a shit. People be like, there's a hole in the ozone layer. There's deforestation going on in the Amazon. There's, whatever the hell. Dude, I play Animal Crossing. Don't get me wrong. I don't care about these things, but what do you want me to do about it? I get lectured about the damn ozone layer when I was like 7. Like, I'm gonna do something about it. Like, I'm the cause. What am I gonna do? Quit harassing me about it. I'm not the one taking private jets everywhere I go. I opted into solar power. I don't have solar panels, but like, you know, they give me a letter in the mail. It's like, would you like to switch to solar power? And I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? I do whatever the hell I can do. I can't do no more. The older generations like putting stuff on the next generation. Dude, what am I gonna do? I can't do nothing. I got shooting stars. I'm just a bastard, dude. I'm just along for the ride. Always lecturing me about something. Yeah, I do. I actually, yes. Cut down your local rainforest. Like, I'm going to be able to stop anyone if they decide to do that anyway. What am I going to do? Nobody listens to me. Nobody cares what I think. Where's my last rock? Hello? I didn't think that it could be on, like, the cliffs. Did you get shooting stars twice this challenge? Yeah, I guess so. You have 6 rocks, right? Like, that's the normal amount of rocks. Like, that's, like, the... Yeah. Maybe I didn't, like, have enough days where I played that some more grew. Isn't that weird that they can just, like, pop up, though? Isn't that weird? Maybe I didn't play enough days to where I got a 6th one. I have rocks on cliffs. I thought that they wouldn't spawn up there, though, until you got a ladder, which I do have a ladder, but I didn't always have one. So I thought that it would have spawned them all down before it spawned them up here. But I'm not seeing them. My nose itches so bad. I'm not picking my nose. 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 It itches so bad. See, I could do this without shame if I had that stupid webcam off. I could do that and I don't need to explain myself. I could just do it and I wouldn't need to be embarrassed by it. I wouldn't need to clarify that I'm not picking my nose, which I was not, by the way. I wouldn't have to. I could just do it easy breezy, no problem. Dude, oh my god, it itches so bad though. What the hell, man? Anyone ever get like an intense itching that just starts somewhere for no reason? It usually happens in my ears. And I dig a Q-tip so deep into there, and then it just, ooh, mama, it just takes care of that. Why are humans embarrassed to pick their noses anyway? Well, I'm embarrassed because it's like taboo. It doesn't mean like I love picking my shit. Alright, I guess I just got nothing else here. I guess I'll just have this... Is there a way I can get rid of this without using the damn toilet? Is there a way I can get rid of this 1 out of 10 with the food? I could plant a tree and dig it up, but is there something easier that I can do? trying to think, but I can't. I can go to a Nook Miles island, but I don't really want to do that. Maybe if I end up deciding to get the tarantula that way, then I will. But I guess, I don't know, it's like bugging me. It's like this big brown oval on the top left of the screen. It's like, it wants to draw my, like, eyes' attention away. It's bugging me. It won't leave. But it's fine. I don't know, let's just waltz around a little bit, see if we can get a tarantula. Would it be worth getting rid of all these flowers? That'd be such a pain in my ass. It would probably break like 2 shovels doing it. I don't really want to do that. We'd hear you go all nasally and we'd assume that you're picking. It's not, I don't sound nasally when I do it, do I? Like, I'm just doing this. That doesn't sound nasally. Does it? I think I'm just naturally nasally. Look for a rock on the upper levels. I peeked up there. I didn't see it. Maybe it could be even further up, but Ay, caramba. I didn't see it. Oh, hang on. Can we do the funny? Can we do the... Yeah. You don't get to do that too often in this game. I feel like you don't... Like that, you used to be able to do that all the time in New Leaf. I don't feel like you do that, like, ever in this game anymore. I don't feel like... Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. There we go. And that rock, well, this is great as well, because that rock has been what's been holding us up from getting a tarantula. It's been this exactly. Oops. I think that now we're going to get a tarantula, no problem. Right, because we didn't find the money rock yet. So that actually makes sense. Okay. Can y'all do the thing where you itch inside your ears without even touching them, like through your throat? Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But you have to make, like, a sound that is so disturbing that you can't do it unless you're in, like, the total privacy of your own home. Am I right or am I wrong? Are we thinking of the same thing? Yeah, you have to, like, you have to make a noise that is so obnoxious and unbearable to listen to in order to, like, get your voice to, like, scratch your ears like that. Come on. I get it? Good. That you need to be in, like, total privacy in order to do it. Otherwise, I'd have done it on, like, stream before. You, like, suck air from the back of your throat and you make a frog sound. Okay, that's not how I do it. That is not how I do it. But, you know, whatever works, I suppose, right? You suck air from the back of your throat. It makes a frog sound. Dude, I'm kind of scared to try that, I'll be honest. That sounds scary. No, I don't want to do that. That's weird. No, I don't do it like that. Suck air as in it dries out the roof of your mouth. I'm sorry, that's disgusting. I'm sorry, that sounded disgusting, but I was genuinely trying to do it. Now I'm thirsty. That made me really thirsty.
Dude.
Oh. Hey, thanks, not your average gnat. Dude, I don't know why you'd want to subscribe after I made that noise. I'm so sorry. But thanks so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Good googly moogly. That was disgusting. I'm sorry. Go away, mole cricket. I think it's right here. Damn it. There we go. Oh yeah, moths as well. I mean, there isn't a whole lot of things spawning. Don't keep your net out either, because I don't want one to jump scare me and bite me on my tuchus. Hey, thank you. Brother Bing is grooming his asshole. There's no other way of putting it. There you go. I've never seen Brother Bing. This is an outrage. Yeah? What if, you're not entitled to just go and see Brother Bing? He's a luxury that few can afford. Nobody's entitled to just go and see Brother Bing. He's busy. I don't need to just take him away from whatever he's doing just so I can hold him in front of the camera and be like, look. I posted a picture of him on the Discord, ! Discord, by the way. How about this? If I get the tarantula in the next 10 minutes, I will show you Brother Bing. I will reveal, I will do a, I'd say a Brother Bing reveal, but I've absolutely revealed him before. I will re-reveal him. Quick question. What are all the weeds for? Whenever I encounter a mole cricket, as I have here, you can tell because it makes you want to shoot yourself when you hear it. You simply take some weeds and plant them on top of it, and it goes away. And it's better than having to dig it up. A little bit easier, anyway. Oh my god, he's so loud. He's like licking his damn hoochie coochie hole, man, and it's so loud. He doesn't have teeth, so it's like, I think it's louder. Oh my god. His licking is loud. It is, yes, it is. His licking is loud. Like, I feel like if you own a cat, you can relate. Some cats are like really loud lickers. No teeth, yeah, and I feel like because he has no teeth, it like, dude, I don't know, it like, his tongue like rebounds off of his gums and it makes like a real gushy sound instead of like the teeth being there to like keep that liquor in place. What do you call that? Your tongue, that thing. And so it like slop. It's sloppy. Dude, if there's no better word to describe it, it's sloppy. It's a sloppy sound. And it's so loud, and it's like I will hear it in the middle of the night and I'll be like, oh god. He's slopping again. Dog licking. It's, yeah, I mean, dogs do it too. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is a concept we should all have like, heard before. And you just, in the middle of the night, all you just hear is... And you're like, oh man, come on. It's like 4 in the morning. It's the last thing you want to be awoken to at 4 in the morning is that. Not something you want to wake up at 4 in the morning to. Not really many things I want to wake up at 4 in the morning to. Maybe like being told that I've won $1 million. Ooh! Hey, no. Oh, I thought he was about to jump. I had to get his ass on me real quick. Oh, man. Alright, we're in the home stretch now. This is the last, I think, hard thing that we're going to need, which is going to be funny when it takes 3 hours to get a vampire squid. Sorry, firefly squid. Whatever. Thank you for the tarantula. And all the bugs, for that matter. Now, the only thing we have left, chambered nautilus and firefly squid. And I don't think either of those should be too bad. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Hey, and what did I say? You said if it happened in town, you're right. I did, you're right, fine. And I guess it probably has been less than 10 minutes. So, let's, wish on a star and bring this up here. I mean, can you, like, see him? Like, He's like here, but no, you can't. Come here, brother. Hey, 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 hey! Don't run from me. I wanna pick you up, and I wanna give you attention. Hey, hey, hey! Where you? He thinks I'm going to feed him, so I get up, and he immediately starts running to his bowl. Come here. Come here, brother. Here he is, brother Bing. Not the most flattering pose. Hi, brother. Get your tail out of the way. There you go. Look at he's like a lion, dude. This dude is so big and fluffy. Oh man, man, oh man. And like, oh, for some reason I'm allergic to cats, but he doesn't bother me so much, which is why I also don't like picking him up very much. It's because I don't want to be sneezy. Anyway, there you go. Little brother Bing for you guys. Maybe you're building tolerance. No, I think some cats just don't do it as bad for me. I don't know. No explaining. Dude, leave me alone. I've ghosted this guy 3 times in a row. This time, I jump in the water to escape his conversation. He must be so butthurt. Why is this counter 11 off of what it should be? Like, my girlfriend's cat drives my allergies bananas. Which sucks, because that's the cat that I spend the most time around than any other cat. But him doesn't bother me. I didn't even take allergy meds this morning, and it hasn't even bothered me. And he's got his hair, like you saw how much hair he has. There's hair fucking everywhere. I can tell that he sleeps on my couch because I will wake up and I will see tufts of hair embedded into my couch. And I'm like, well, I wonder where Brother Bing was sleeping last night. Maybe it's the breed. Yeah, I think that some breeds are better than others. Like, somebody said that, oh, I don't remember what kind of cat it was. But there's like a breed that doesn't make the protein that makes most people allergic to cats. Like sneeze and stuff. And I don't remember what kind it was. Pretty cat, too. I would definitely look into getting one if I was a cat guy, but I'm not. Ragdolls? That wasn't the one that I remember reading, but maybe, yeah, they could do that too, I suppose. Is he an American Longhair or Maine Coon? I don't know what he is. Dude, I don't even know how old he is. He's my sister's cat. So... she knows more about him than I do, but I don't think that she even knows, like, how old he is, because she adopted him from a shelter. And as far as, like, what species, breed he is, I don't know. Maybe she knows. Maine Coon? Maine Coons, like, he's big, but Maine Coons are, like, fucking huge, aren't they? They're ginormous. The name Brother Bing is sending me. That's old Brother Bing. I'm getting a little bit... my nose is getting a little bit runny. A little bit runny. I don't remember what size firefly squids are. I don't remember them being that rare, but I don't exactly remember... can't say I've caught too many of them. He looks like my cat, and that's an American Longhair. Well, probably that, then. He's American, and he's got long hair. Jinxed yourself with the no allergy talk. I mean, dude, this is nothing compared to, like, how bad I can get around, like, a cat that really fucks with my allergies. I will sneeze, like, 20 times in a row, and then you ever pull this mug after, like, a really bad sneezing session? You'll be like, achoo, achoo, and, like, 20 times, and you'll just be like... your mouth agape because it's the only thing that you can breathe out of, and like your eyes are so like watery from all the sneezing, and you just have to like fucking try to feel for some tissues or something Fuck it, a towel in that moment will do. I have literally... Has anyone ever had allergies so bad that you literally take, like, a towel and you just mash your face against it? Just to, like... Just so it's a catch-all of all the snot, all the boogers, all the crap that is coming out of your nose and your eyes. Have you ever done that before? I do that sometimes. And I'm like, sometimes you just need a giant fucking bath towel to just run your face along and have it leave like a snail trail of all the gunk that your body produces because you're allergic to cats. I'm not allergic to anything, Dub. Yeah, you are lucky. I do that when pollen gets bad. Yeah, I don't know, like springtime allergies and seasonal allergies, I don't really get them. But cats is like the only thing that gets me. Cats? Yeah, I don't know. I did that when I had a fresh eyebrow piercing and it snagged and it felt awful. Yeah. Do with caution.
Hola.
Hi. Thanks, Herbivore, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you.
Welcome to the Daggers.
You fuck with the daggers? You'll fuck with the daggers? Only subs can answer, though. If you say, like, no, I don't fuck with the daggers, but I don't see that badge next to your name. No, you can't speak. You have not been addressed. You have, speak when you've spoken to. I fuck with it. I joined the cult of Brother Bing. I'll be a dagger. Like the, stab you. Dagger, right? Right? Oh, stab you. I'm not gonna stab you, but like, that's fucked up. I wouldn't do that. That's a nasty reaction to some hay, and now I have a wart on my thumb. You have a wart on your thumb because you reacted to hay? That's fascinating, actually. Yeah, but, like, no, I get that, though. Has anyone had, like, a wart, and you just remember having a wart, and it's, like, embedded in your memory that time that you had a wart, and it, like, didn't go away until just one day it did, and then that was your wart, that you had your wart era? I had that. I had one, I remember it so distinctly. I had one right here. And it didn't go away. That was my wart era. I think I had it for like a year before finally like doing something about it. That's my wart. That's a nasty word, dude. Wart. I got a wart. Disgusting. So this says firefly squids are little guys, and I believe that. Mayhaps? No. Oh, your mantis shrimp. The other thing punched me in the nuts as I released it. Ow. Alright, guys. Never mind. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm getting a little chambered just reaching for that thing. I'm feeling quite chambered. I was saying that exactly in my head. I was like, I feel quite chambered as I get it. It's a chambered gondola. I was feeling it. You could tell because I did the eyebrow thing. I did the... And then this is a vampire, or firefly squid, and we're done, right? No. That'll be nice. Okay, bit. Was I doing a bit? Sometimes you guys think something's a bit. It's not. It's just me. Oh! Alright, one more thing. Everything's a bit... When you're so funny like me, right? Yeah. Hey, Max is watching YouTube. Faith is now online. How do I disable those? Man, are all y'all gonna add me again when on Switch 2? Y'all all gonna add me again? Man, half these people don't even fuck with me no more. Half these people don't even watch my shit no more. I don't even remember who half these people are. Well, okay, Whale. How am I supposed to remember who that is? You'll be using your real names, not your gamer name. Your names, gamer names. I don't know who. All right, now you're all using your real names. I don't know who Anna is. Could be anybody. Delete them. I might. Everyone who hasn't watched my stream in like the last 6 months, you're getting deleted from my Switch friends list. I actually think I might start doing that, actually. And we'll do it like public execution style. I like that idea. Damn it. I really thought that was it. Subscribers are temporary, but Switch friends are eternal. That's right. Do a chat roll call and then get rid of everyone else. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, you're right. I think I should do that. Damn. Hang them. No, but like in a metaphorical sense. No. We don't incite violence on the Twitch, the TV/Dagnall. No. No, I mean like in a metaphorical sense, right? You like hang them. I just spat. A bunch of spittle just flew out of my mouth. Yeah, but no. Like, yeah. I know what you mean. Burn the non-believers. No, I'm gonna burn them. Yeah, like hang them out to dry, right? Yeah, like chop their head off of the duck that they are about to eat. The duck that is a metaphor for how ashamed that they should be that they are not going to be on my friends list anymore, right? Yeah. Shoot them with a gun. And then but like but don't. See? It's all you can like, yeah. Like, but it's a water gun. It's not like a real gun, right? Yeah. It's like a water gun. Shooting water out of my gun. But not in like a weird way. You know. You want to hear Squidward walking? He's losing it. No, I'm good. I'm chill. It's all good. Get your little hiney over here, vampire firefly squid. Damn it. These things are rare. I get these things all the... I remember, actually. I got these things all the damn time. Did he ever have it to begin with? I think my mental state does deteriorate over the course of a stream, which is why I probably only go for as long as I do normally. Like, I don't know, people always... No, people don't actually say this at all, but... I don't think I've ever been asked this, as a matter of fact. I just totally was going to make up a guy and pretend that this guy asks me this question all the time and be like, yeah, people always ask me this, but they're like... Why don't you stream longer? Because... The mind deteriorates after like 3 hours, and well, would you look at that? It's 3 hours and 35 minutes. So I hope I get this soon. Interested in how you discovered that you can imitate Squidward walking. Well, I like to just make noises. I like to just make noises, and these noises don't have rhyme, rhythm, or reason as to why I make them. So sometimes I'll just be cooking, and I'll start going like, I don't know, for no reason whatsoever. And then I'll be like, hey, that kind of sounds like Squidward walking. You know, like... And so now, then I do it so that it, like, kind of matches the pace of how fast Squidward walks in the show, and I'm like... And then you found a new skill. How else do you find that you have skills at things? Sorry, I probably spat a lot on my microphone there. How else do you find that you're good at things? You just do it, right? Maybe it will attract the firefly squid. That's true, maybe. Maybe it's like the call of the squid. Or maybe it just pisses it off more. I don't know. No, this ain't even it. The streams where you choose to go on longer, like Card Shop Sim, are fun, but the ones where you stay to finish a challenge seem draining. There's some truth to that, yeah. Basically, it's not that I don't enjoy doing this. I wouldn't do it if I didn't enjoy doing it, but like, there's an obligation to finish it at a point, and that point is somewhere between like, oh, I don't know, 40 and 41 hours, where you're just kind of like, alright, I want to wrap this up. Not that I'm not still having fun, but there is an obligation to finish this up now, because it's something that I'm making for my YouTube channel. It's an obligation. More than me playing something that I more enjoy for my own pleasure, you know? Bada bing. I want to do things more often that I play purely for my own pleasure on stream, but those don't do as well, like, as far as, like, viewership and stuff goes, because, well, A, it's not Animal Crossing. I certainly wouldn't play this casually. This is always for a challenge. Which is another thing that makes it frustrating to be, like, a Twitch streamer, is because you have to find the balance between doing things that, like, you should do because that's what makes you the money, not like selling out, but like I have to make content for my YouTube channel, right? So that means that sometimes I have to do things with the goal of that in mind, versus sometimes I want to do things purely for my own entertainment. And then I think people prefer one over the other. Probably the one where I'm doing it for the YouTube channel, because that's probably how they found me, is through my YouTube channel, you know? What's up, Dozy Studios? What games would you play on stream if it didn't really matter? Well, I think I do play most of the ones that I want to play. I just don't have as much time with which to do so, because I often prioritize things that I need to play for, like, a YouTube video like this. It's not that I don't... Like, I do usually play the things that I want to, if I have the time. It's just a matter of whether I have that time or not. But the thing like Card Shop Simulator that they were talking about, I had fun with that, and I played that for like a week or so, and I had a good time with that. That's like the kind of stuff that I would do. Is the stuff that I do. Doo-doo. I'm gonna stream the Minecraft server. I kind of don't like streaming Minecraft. To be honest with you. I like playing Minecraft purely casually. That's my, like, I want to turn my brain off. And that's another thing as well, is that, like, sometimes... There we go! Bada bing! Stop the timer. 40 hours, 42 minutes, and 5 seconds. And we have completed the entire Critterpedia in 5 in-game days. Nice. I did it. Nice, that wasn't bad at all. I mean, 40 hours, my active comparison for like how bad challenges were as far as like how daunting they were is now the web fishing 100%ing, which took 96 hours, and this being not even half of that, and I'm like, man, that wasn't bad at all. Man, that wasn't bad at all. In reality, that's like maybe the like third or fourth most time that I've spent on a challenge. I want to get this video to like an hour. I think that I've been doing too many like 3+ hour videos. I want to get this one down to like an hour. I'm not gonna nearly, I can probably do that way easier with Animal Crossing video than I can with like web fishing or Dredge, which are two games that I haven't played as much on my channel. So like there was always more explaining that needed to be done. With Animal Crossing, though, it's like most people who are watching it probably know what the deal is. So I can probably cut out a lot of like the bullshit, the explaining, the tutorialing, all of that. So I can probably get this video down to probably about an hour. Who doesn't love a good 3-hour video? I asked this the other day, and there was a few people that said, yeah, I didn't really watch the Dredge video because it was too long, which was a worry of mine, which is why I asked. So I think that it's a valid thing to... Yeah, I think I'm going to try to get this one down to about an hour, give or take a little. Probably give, if anything, because I try to be pretty thorough about what I include nowadays, but I always worry that I'm including a bunch of shit in the video that does not need to be, but whatever, we'll see how it works out. Anyway. Make a 3 and a 1 hour version. You want me to do double the work? No. I put the unedited on my second channel if you want the 40-hour version. Well, that kind of works out nicely because I can do 4 10-hour videos. Sounds terrible. It sounds like it's gonna make me have to do double the work, and then all it's going to do is split the viewership across 2 different videos and confuse people. And I think I'll do the unedited on the second channel, and then I'll do the edited about an hour on the normal channel, like I usually do. Well, that was fun. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, you should drop a follow. Join the Discord. I love long format vids. No need to look for a video while I eat for a while. I mean, 1 hour is still a long video. I think that there's a point where a video can be too long. Like, a video being 3 hours long is not like... You can't just, like, sit down and watch that most of the time. That's a commitment. I think 1 hour you can sit down and finish that in one sitting, but 3 or 4 hours? Nah. Nah, that's a commitment. And I don't think people want my videos to be commitments. I think they want to be like, yeah, like you said, mealtime. But not like a movie, and a long movie at that, you know? That was my worry when I made the last one like 3 hours. I'm like, this is more of a movie than it is a video at this point. You know, people can't commit the time to watch something that's 3 to 4 hours. Way easier if it's like 1 hour, you know? Not the Titanic. Well, if I grossed $1.5 billion, I wouldn't be playing Animal Crossing New Horizons, let's put it that way. I'd be on a yacht. I would be sipping the finest mimosas from a gold chalice. I'd be throwing lavish parties. I would be in Monaco right now. I would live in Monaco. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing all that. Alright, anyway. Thanks for being here. Hey, if you stuck around for the entire challenge... No, you didn't. Don't fucking lie to me. Don't be a fucking liar. You're such a fucking liar. Oh, you're such a liar. You don't even lie to me. But I'll try to have the video out. What is it? Saturday? Let's shoot for next Sunday. I want to be in Monaco right now, too. Yeah, I want to live there. That'd be the dream. I'll try to have it out by next Sunday, not tomorrow. I guess that technically... See, I hate saying next and then day of the week. Because if I say next Sunday, what do you guys think? Do you guys think tomorrow, or do you think the Sunday after tomorrow? because I'm implying the Sunday after tomorrow, but technically the next Sunday is tomorrow. It's always confusing. I think most people would think that it's the Sunday after tomorrow, but I never like that because it just causes confusion. Because it's like the same as like saying like midnight on Friday. What do you mean midnight on Friday? Do you mean the literal midnight on Friday, as in when it ticks over from Thursday to Friday? Or do you mean 11:59:59 on Friday night ticking over into Saturday? You know what I mean? Same thing. It just causes confusion. Okay, anyway, I gotta get going. Well, I don't have to, but I want to. Thanks for being here today. I don't know when I'll stream next. I think I'm going to kind of try to lock in for this next week to try to get this video done. That's not to say that you should eliminate the possibility of me streaming once or twice, and whatever that'll be will be something that will be decided the day of. But if you want to get notified of when I go live and what I'll be doing, join the Discord, !Discord. That is the best way to keep up with me and your fellow community members, the Daggers. I hope you enjoyed the stream today, and I hope you enjoyed the challenge. I had a good time. Like I said, I'll probably shoot for about next Sunday to get the video up. So look forward to that. Thanks for being here. Have yourselves a good rest of your day. And I will see you all whenever I decide to stream next. See you!